Okay. Oh my gosh. It looks so dark, even though it's so bright outside. What on earth?
Oh,
Why are you like this?
my mic disconnected for some reason.
No!
It's the Yeti mic for you.
It's true. It's so
Uh,
loose. It's so
it's got
easily.
that really, really loose
Yeah,
connector. It's absolutely terrible.
honestly is. The thing is, like, it sucks because the quality of the mic is, like, really
It's
good for
good.
the price.
Yeah.
It's just
But like
so
everything else
fiddly.
sucks. Yeah. You can't touch it
You
or
literally
else it
cannot.
breaks.
He threw up last night. Oh no. Poor Caesar. That's how bright it actually looks. Okay. So we are drawing Kafka from Star
What?
Rail
What?
because it's Ollie's commission. I should have asked you to guess,
Ah.
actually.
Well, I mean,
You would have known.
I,
I feel like everyone would
yeah.
have known.
I'm just surprised. What?
What?
Another one joins the fray.
Wow.
Another.
Oh,
Another has
hi.
joined. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Mark's
Mark
not
is
here
wait,
yet.
is he here?
Not yet. Then we can
Soon,
bully him.
at some point. Yes, it's his turn.
It's Mark's turn to get bullied.
It's true.
It's
How is
his turn.
everyone? It's his turn.
Doing
I
pretty good,
I have slept like shit the last several nights in a row.
dude.
Oh
Same,
no.
Yeah.
same. Do you have any reason, like, do you know what the cause is?
Bully.
I do not know.
Damn.
I possibly stress and anxiety and newly found insomnia,
Newly found?
or it's always been there. I'm just not noticing it.
Oh.
I need to actually look up references. 1 second.
Oh boy. Yeah. Star Rail references. Oh god.
Star Rail references.
Gotcha game character references would kill me. The amount of detail in those characters is insane.
It's not even that. I just need like uh
What? Vato yo ned.
I need I need a nice pose. That's what I need.
That's not. I mean, well, I guess you could get that from the
Pinterest.
game. Yeah. Well, Pinterest, sure, but like, you could
I
also get it from the game because there's some good ones.
also need my eyes.
Um, I think a good one would be her
What do you think?
skill usage outside of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how you would search for that specifically, but yeah.
There's a lot of there's a
Oh,
lot of like references of her skills.
gotcha. Yeah.
I literally just searched up Kafka and immediately it's like a billion things of just her poses.
Yeah. Yeah. I just saw on Twitter um, a massive like uh, reference layout of like uh, Zenless characters.
Mm.
Like it like broke them down, broke them apart, and like showed you like each individual section. It's like it's insane. I was like,
Of
good
course.
lord.
Of course.
You get that for any
Whoa.
other gotcha game? No. It's insane.
It's crazy shit. People want to get their good references.
It's
So you
true.
know they'd be drawing them in many, many poses.
Yeah.
Many, many poses that might not actually be in the game.
Definitely. No, what are you talking about? They're all in game. Like,
Mm,
totally happens, totally for real, not delusional. What are you talking about?
That is this real?
You know what? From what I saw of Zenless Zero, I might actually be in the game.
I mean, there is a side, not a side story, but there's a character story where you watch R-rated, X-rated content with a police officer.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's very funny. It's like a character Bond, like that Persona 5 Bond thing. It's like that, but for Zenless. And yeah, one of the for like the newest character that came out. One of the Bond events is watching confiscated videotapes that are basically porn videos. It's very funny.
What?
Yeah, with a police officer because the character's a police officer, so it's even funnier.
Or
And you end up watching all of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do they show it?
No, God, no.
I
They
don't know
like
what levels we're
barely.
going through here.
They like barely mention it, but like I think all the characters in the game are to be considered adults because they all have like real ass jobs and they get
Mm-hmm.
paid. So like everyone can be a consenting adult. So it's very interesting to see how this goes.
Oh my god. Alright, I
And the
settled
fact
on violin pose.
Oh, then you'd have to draw a violin, unless you're doing the invisible violin one.
No, I'll draw a violin.
I thought so. Is this full body or half or
Oh, it's
portrait?
just a marker com, so it's whatever I want to do.
Oh, so it's gonna be like full body. Oh, okay.
Just going into this with full anarchy. No rules.
Yeah,
No masters.
no rules.
No rules.
Just the only rule is,
Kafka.
well, there is that, but the less sketching, the better. Because it's marker. It don't matter. At least that's what I imagine.
Uh, not really. I think with watercolors it can be more rough. Markers are a lot more
Precise?
yeah,
Really?
they're a lot neater.
Interesting. I did not know that.
That depends on how you use them. I use brush markers and those tend to be quite like pointed.
Is that so?
Yes. Oh my God, there's so many violin poses. I can't decide.
Yeah. Kind of iconic.
So, Abel, how you feeling about Dins tomorrow?
That's honestly, I'm more of just playing it up, not actually like super
Sure.
stressed about it. I'm playing it up for the goof. But yeah,
In the gaps.
goofs in the gaps. Yeah, I'm not actually like panicking or anything like that. Like, no, it's
That's good.
yeah. If anything, I'm like the closer it gets, the more I'm like, oh wait, well I could do this and I could do that, and wait, there's so many things I want to do now. Yeah,
Yeah. That's the good shit.
yeah. So I
So
have
dark.
a plan, and we'll see how it goes. Uh, there will be decisions. I don't know if decisions
There
will be made
decisions.
this session or next session, but definitely I'm leaving it up to the players to decide how they want to proceed. So it'll be interesting.
Understandable.
Yeah. It'll be interesting because I know that last time it was very railroaded. And that's mainly because I'm not that experienced and I don't know how to compensate or deviate from the original plan.
Hey,
Yeah, that happened to me as well in my first ever DM.
that still happens to me.
Yeah.
But Coco, you're saying it happened to you with the guy who DM'd?
Auden?
When you said it happened to me, I didn't hear what you said. I was like,
When Coco first DM'd it, she also did the same thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I understood.
I didn't realize you DM'd once.
I did. It was a mystery campaign.
It's steady. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, DMing's hard.
It's really hard.
It's really hard.
It takes a special kind of person to really DM and like do it consistently for more than just like a one-off or like a one campaign, like trying it once, like doing it more than just once, and it's just like takes a certain kind of person to do that. Organizing everything and then organizing your thoughts and organizing your world and yeah. I mean, I know that I'm biting off more than I can chew with just the fact that I created my own goddamn world. Shit.
Hey, a lot of people do that. That's what I did my first time.
Yeah, this is what Beats did too.
I think it's just, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not personally really interested in it. Maybe it's because I got into D&D. I'm not really interested.
You're kind of
You're cutting
going quiet.
out a lot, Cole.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, he's going quiet. He's not necessarily cutting out.
Well,
he's
it
going
sounds
quiet.
a bit like you're like dipping out of existence kind of thing.
It's just slowly fading away.
Like you're slowly fading away from this reality.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to stay close to the mic, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Hair is starting to come in.
Nice. It's so hard to plot a body.
See, and that's why you use the 3D model in Clip
On
Studio
paper?
3D. Oh, that's right, paper.
Abel!
Well,
it's fine.
yeah.
I've got my booby model.
You got your what?
I got my booby model. My
Booby?
booby model.
You have a booby model?
I do.
What is that?
Look, it's her.
Oh, I have to bring up the stream.
It's my booby model.
Hi, is this any better?
You're gonna have to talk a little bit longer because
Then we can decide.
I am those. Hello everyone. I am. What's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's still happening.
Yeah, I think it's still happening.
Okay. What if I lower the sensitivity? Is that any better?
See, I don't know. Because it was happening while you were talking that time.
Bruh.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Also, why the hell are there so many goddamn ads? This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting.
I can't disable it. I'm sorry. It's Twitch. It forces it.
Oh my god. I'm actually in now. That is one hell of a curvaceous
It's a
model.
very curvaceous model.
Wow.
Very, very.
You can say very anime coded.
100%.
Dang.
You can
Oh
move
my
around.
God.
Hi.
And
How's
there's
this?
lots of hands.
So I think it's a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah.
The stand leaves
Good
much
luck.
to be desired, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
You're wearing a sweater? Are you cold?
what, me?
Yeah.
It's like it's not really a sweater. It's more like What's the word for it? It's not sheer.
A cardigan.
Kinda. Because I'm wearing a crop, and then I'm just wearing this over it.
Oh. Well, what is it?
It's not really a cold day, but it's also not a hot day. I don't know.
No,
I
it's
just kind of wanted
nice
to
over
wear it.
here.
Yeah, it's very pleasant. It's honestly been a very pleasant day.
Yeah, I think here it's only going to be a high of like 75 or something like that. It's like, that's so nice.
Hell, oh fuck! This camera's just fallen. Okay.
Rip
I
stream.
need to. Oh, okay. It's just
stream.
fallen over.
Stream's gone.
The stream's gone. Stream's dead. Everyone wrap up. We're done here.
Yeah. Ollie commission canceled.
Ollie commission done. Ollie's just crying.
Yeah.
My God, help.
Is it any better? Am I still alive? Am I still dipping at all? Or?
No, you're good for now. It's not dipping.
That's upside down.
Not dipping yet.
So far, so good.
I think I was saying something. I don't remember what it was though.
Something D&D.
DMing is hard.
DMing hard.
Okay, so why is? Oh my God. So. Hold on.
What is happening?
No, it's just for some reason there's this like setting where like I guess like my mic. I tried to turn my sensitivity all the way down. It seemed to help, but apparently if you.
It's still it's definitely still happening. Like it'll slowly, continuously drag you into the abyss.
I don't know then, dude.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel that.
I am struggling. This camera, I removed it from the stand, and now ever since I did that, it's just fucking. I don't know how to put it back on nicely.
This is just technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. The
Oh,
entire day.
I want to say it might be a setting on your mic.
Oh my God.
Cole. If it even has any.
Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I just want to fucking draw. Why is my life like this? What I need.
What do you need?
Is a camera stand that isn't this. That isn't this stupid ass phone clamp. This thing is absolute garbage.
Well, it's survived this long, kind of.
I bought this like 3 months ago.
Oh, well, yeah.
Stand is surviving, and that's the problem.
It's true. It just needs to give up.
It needs to give up so I can have
Move
an
on.
excuse to get a new one. So I can move on.
Well, what are you gonna... Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is get a new stupid stand. Maybe in my next paycheck.
Love them new stands.
Okay, it's gripping. It's gripping. It's trying. We're getting it's gonna fold, but it's fine. Oh my God. Okay, focus on the page. Let me draw, please. Oh my God. I hope everyone's enjoying this amazing art that's going on right now.
There's so much amazing art.
So much
right
amazing
now.
art. This is why I have Abel here. Because I'm clearly not going to give y'all any art.
Listen, if I wasn't here, that clamp wouldn't have broke. Just saying.
The clamp is fine. It's just shit.
That doesn't mean it's fine, you know?
It's a working. It's just a terrible stand.
Your phone is simply too thick.
I'm not using my phone. I'm using a webcam.
Oh, well then you're using a phone clamp for a webcam?
That's the issue, Abel!
What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. What am I doing with my life?
Why are you using a phone clamp for a webcam? Simply use the phone that it was made for.
the webcam is for this.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Let's see if
No,
this is
I'm not
let's see if this is any better.
Well, so far so good.
Uh,
D&D DMing.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, hey, now you're louder.
Really?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh
Now-
god, it's like constant noise now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like there's a fan going.
Kind
God
of.
dang it!
It's not that bad.
No, I'm trying to avoid that.
Well, I think that's what's causing it is that it's like it's correcting it, and so it's trying to take out the white noise in the background, and that's why it's cutting you off slowly because it's taking more and more out.
Linta said, "Can you lower your gain slightly?"
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm seeing if that's gonna help.
But like slightly, otherwise you'll cease to exist
Again, yeah.
forever.
The game.
Again. Like, what the fuck is happening to this neck? Ah! My pose is so hard. Why can't they just come naturally? Why can't I just be amazing?
Like me?
Like you.
How's this sounding? Is this okay?
Well, so
That
far,
sounds
so
good.
good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything in the background.
We can hear you.
Also true.
We'll see. But cool.
Cool. Tie.
Cool.
We're gonna have to work on this for OBS now and make sure that that's all still
Oh, yeah.
handy. But
Simply,
Discord works.
simply don't stream my game. Haha.
I think Mark was gonna stream your game.
Probably. Oh,
I think that was the plan. Because I'm gonna be at Mickey's house anyway, so I can't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna be out of town. Oh, no.
On the out of towner.
You guys both be on laptops. Oh boy.
She'll be on her desktop.
Oh, okay. You'll be on the laptop.
Yeah, I'm stealing her laptop because mine is a piece of shit.
As they are. Usually.
No, mine is old. It was my graduation gift.
Okay, but how old?
My high school graduation gift.
Oh my god.
That old.
Correct.
Ooh,
Because
boy.
I built my first PC freshman year of college, like towards the end of freshman year. I think it was over spring break. Actually.
I sincerely hope that I didn't add too much to Foundry for your PC.
I think it'll be fine.
Because it worked. I mean, you used it last time, right? At some point during the last campaign that I ran. No?
No.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a test.
Well, Mickey's got a gamer laptop, so it'll probably be okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. You're
he's
using.
using
That's right.
Mickey's.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't.
Abel, keep up.
Uh-huh. I'm trying. Doing multiple things at once is hard.
Thinking too hard.
Thinking and drawing at the same time, way too hard.
You know
Impossible.
what sucks?
Absolutely.
I had a lot of really fun ideas for my campaign. All of them that I wanted to write down.
Yeah.
And as soon as I sat down and started writing out, I got a bunch of work in. So I have to actually do my job now.
No.
Can't believe this. They knew.
It's happened twice this week. It happened yesterday too, where it's like, cool, I'm gonna go do what I need, and then it's like, oh hey, I know we never ask you to do anything, but we're asking you to do this right now, right at the exact time you needed it to not happen.
Simply a plan
Yeah.
to thwart you.
For real. For real, for real.
Now you have to hold on to those thoughts for as long as you possibly can.
I do love holding on to thoughts.
God, it sounds so sad. I love holding on to these thoughts. These whispers in my head.
Okay. Let's try and refine this now.
Refine. Like in a foundry.
Refine.
Oh, right. I was saying, like, yeah, DMing is hard.
Yes. Having to plan for stuff and counters, and you are essentially making, like, you are making a game.
I mean, yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
exactly it, you know.
Like, completely. You're creating a story, you're writing a campaign, you're thinking about the progression, you're thinking about encounters and loot and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot.
I think kind of what I've kind of found is it's easy to just focus on a couple of those aspects at once. Like right now in my game, for example, right? Like, also thing is I come from more of a creative writing background, so one of the hardest parts even for me is like making a story that's not a railroad, because I'm used to just writing stories, writing books and stuff.
Yeah,
that is hard for me.
It's
like,
really
hey,
hard.
You can't just write this with the ending in mind. You have to leave some things open. You have to let the players make some decisions.
Yeah, you have to have a choose your own adventure kind of mindset.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna lie, that can be hard sometimes. It definitely be hard.
It's definitely not just sometimes. It's like most of the time.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, but it's like, and then you have to plan for each decision that they make, and then it splits, and then it splits, and then it splits. You know, and then you have this giant branch. You know, which is why for me, I'm only doing 2 at a time. You know.
What do you mean 2 at a time?
So like, you'll have a choice, and there's 2 ways that you can go about doing it, unless someone thinks of the third secret way that I didn't think about. You know, then I'll have to make something up on the spot. But I have 2 ways planned, right? And they go this way or they go that way, and then from there I could plan, you know, to go forward a little bit, and then have another decision for them to make. You know, and then it just splits with each single decision. So it's like curtailing to what. All right, you know what? Hold on. I think I gotta go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I'm being called.
No!
Bye-bye!
He's gone.
He's gone so quick. So quick.
Quack.
If it wasn't working, you would do the quack right now.
No.
Let me take a quack at it.
Even sadder with no quack.
Here, I'll give you some.
Wah.
So yeah, so I have to do all my work today, and I also have to get ready to. So I'm running out of PTO because we're planning on traveling to Minnesota next month.
Yeah.
Nikki and I are. I don't know if I've said that yet, but so I need to save my PTO for that. But since I'm going down to see Mickey this weekend anyway, the plan right now is I'm not taking any time off this weekend. I'm literally going to be leaving right after work.
Mm.
So I'm doing my work, and I'm also trying to get ready to leave.
Oh, like now?
Like, I get off work at 5, and it's 12:22 right now, so I've got about 4.5 hours before I need to go. So it's not that bad.
Wow.
So just like I've got so much stuff I need to do, and I just got like a big old email from someone else. God really chose the day of all days to do it.
They knew that you were leaving.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it. Like, part of me feels guilty. I was like, wait, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm
You're literally doing your
working all
work.
yeah, like I'm working my hours. I'm not like trying to sneak away or anything. Like if I like try to be sneaky and like leave at lunch and be like, oh yeah, I'm totally clocked in. I'm totally working. No, I'm not. I would feel bad about that. But I'm not doing that. I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm liking this pose. Only thing is, drawing mouths is always an issue for me.
You say this is an Ollie commission?
Yeah.
What character is this?
I don't know if you know enough about the game, but yes.
Is
It's
it
a character
a
that Ollie
Honkai?
really like. Yeah. Honkai character.
I don't know anything about Honkai, but I know it exists.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
There we go. I did it.
What did you do?
I got it connected in a nice way.
Hey.
Now I just need to do that. Okay. How long does it take for you to get to Mickey's?
Depends. Usually about 4 hours, but it might be longer because I'm going to be leaving at rush hour tonight. But we will see.
What happened with the flat, by the way?
Nothing happened yet. That's why that's kind of why I'm going down there. So, long story short, part of the reason I went down there last time, was because, we were gonna, or it wasn't the reason, but she was like, hey, while we're down here, maybe we should look at apartments and stuff. So we went down there and we're like, hey, we're gonna go look on Sunday. Well, it turns out most apartment places don't do tours on Sundays. which was exciting.
Oh, I see.
So the one that we got to, we actually woke up early on Monday morning, went to go do that before I had to leave. So now it's like, hey, let's actually go, let's make some appointments on the day that they're going to be open, and then we'll go do it. But the problem is, we were only able to find one other apartment that we could tour, because all the other ones were, those we could have toured, but they were not good.
So it's basically like, it's this one or nothing.
Not necessarily. Like, we found one that we're going to go tour. That's a different one.
Yeah.
We're not super thrilled on it yet, because it's a smaller and more expensive apartment than the one that we showed y'all.
Yeah.
But the benefit of it is, so part of the reason we're looking at that apartment particularly is because it's right next to this big hangout place in the town that we're going to.
Oh.
That we're thinking about going to anyway.
Yeah.
The one we're looking at is very close. It's like a 5-10 minute drive from it, depending on traffic. This one is within it, like it's part of it. The one that we're gonna go look at this weekend. So that's why it's more expensive. We were also, so we looked at some more, and there were more that just like they were just way too small. Like it just wouldn't work, because like we both have our own desk and PCs, and we're like, hey, okay, we're just gonna put our stuff in our room, because there's not really any point, because it's not really like space for like an office space. There's two of us, so we need space in our room to have our desk stuff, and the other ones didn't have any space for that. Then we found two that looked promising. We realized they weren't actually apartments; they were condos, which struck me as sus. But she still wanted to try it, so I tried. So I looked at the number and realized, oh, both the ones that look good are both owned by the same guy. But they don't have a website. They don't have a floor plan or anything. All they have is a phone number. So, okay, so I called the phone number. Yeah, so I called the phone number, and he didn't pick it, and nothing picked. It was an automated voice message said, hey, if you want to book a viewing with us, we'll text you a link. Like, okay. So we got the link, and the two condos, I couldn't find one of them, because there were a few hundred on his website.
Oh, shit.
And the other one had no tours available. So we kind of realized, oh, this is just a real estate mogul who's buying up cheap properties and reselling them for an insane value. For him, not for us.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this isn't worth it. So we spent a while looking, and at the end of the day, all we found was one apartment that's really worth looking at. That's just kind of what we're dealing with right now.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that one works out.
I hope so. It's still on me. I gotta figure out my job situation. Like, that's really what we're waiting on right now. We've had so much stuff going on, I haven't really been able to look for jobs recently.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a big change.
Yeah. Going back to what I was saying about not being able to sleep, I think that might be why, because I think I'm stressing myself out over everything.
It sounds like it.
Happens. Anyway, how are you?
I'm good. I got my first case today at the other organization that I work at, so it's very exciting. I was harassing IT all morning. They were actually very nice to me. I was like calling them constantly, and they were like, "Oh, it's you again." I was like, "Yeah, it's me." But I finally got everything sorted, and hiya, Saturn. I'm just describing my day. I really like my office on Fridays. I mean, I like my office in normal times, but it's very dingy. But then my desk is really pretty because it's my own desk. But then the Friday ones are more just overall just better quality. But then I don't have my own desk, so I have to use like someone else's shitty keyboard. That kind of sucks. But I don't know. I like the environment more. I like my supervisor in this office more. she's very, very chill, like super chill. While as the other one, she's not bad or anything. She's just like, I was talking to one of my coworkers who's leaving soon, and she was just like, "Can I just like vent for a bit?" And I was like, "Go for it." And she's like, "I'm really sick of blah blah blah." Our supervisor, like, she just makes everything so stressful for no reason. And I was like,
Well,
she does get very stressed over things. But like she'll be kind of wishy-washy about it. Like she'll be super chill on one day and then very stressed out over the same thing the next day. So you kind of don't know whether, you know, everything's going to be fine or not.
oof.
Like she's a lovely person. She's just kind of, I feel like sometimes she can be a bit hard to like expect. You know, like she lacks that kind of consistency, that sort of thing.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It is felt. It is felt.
My other supervisor is really, she's really nice. She's very like, I guess the difference between the two is also this, the other one is very like, she's kind of like always there, like always watching, like, you know, kind of always pitching in to everything you're doing. And then the one that I work with on Friday, like Thursday, Fridays, she just doesn't really care. And I mean that in the best way. It's kind of like there's a lot of trust. Like I feel like a lot of trust with her where she's just like, she says something and then she's just like, she just backs off. She's like, you can do it.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. And I don't know whether I preferred the one that like was like super there and willing to jump in at every opportunity, or the one that was like, here's the thing, do it, bye. And then I realized I kind of like the one that was like, here's the thing, do it, bye, because I did feel a lot more trust. I felt like, oh, she's giving me the responsibility and just letting me kind of run with it.
Aww.
I'm not saying the other one is bad or anything. It's just kind of like,
Yeah,
sometimes it feels a bit like she doesn't trust us enough.
I get that. I fully get that.
But yeah, it's just kind of like, I think in the future, it's something I'm definitely going to look out for a bit more.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing to know.
Yeah. Because from my previous job, I feel like anyone is just kind of an improvement. Any sort of workplace is an improvement. But it's just kind of crazy that now I can kind of see different types of... It's just kind of weird having two separate supervisors in two separate workplaces and doing essentially two different jobs on at different days of the week.
Yeah, I feel
That now I can like directly compare them with each other. Which is good for me, but not so great for them, I guess.
It happens.
Yeah, that's my day. My day went... I just kind of chilled in the office for the whole day. And I went and got myself a jacket potato. And a nice latte.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, and I got my money back. That's been a thing, by the way, everyone. I paid my rent twice, and my building was like, oh, that's very silly. We'll definitely pay you back. And then they didn't, and then they completely forgot about it. So I had to like harass them for the whole week. But I finally got my money back, so yay. So I booked a haircut.
Nice. All right.
How's everyone else doing? How's Flint
hang in there.
and Cole and Satin?
I learned something weird about myself. I guess it's not that weird.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna put me on a list or something.
What?
But
What does that mean? How do you open with that?
I just need to get you primed.
I'm scared.
So, you know ASMR?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm already scared.
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Because I've been having so much trouble sleeping the last couple of days, I was talking to another friend who is also having that, and they recommended, hey, watch this ASMR thing, maybe it'll help you. I was like, okay, and it helped a little bit. I was like, shit, do I like ASMR now?
Oh my god. You've
Yeah.
become one of them.
I don't like it's not like the whispering into the mic and like the tapping with the fingernails and stuff like that. Like not like that stuff makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, the slime ones.
I'm sorry.
I see. Cole likes slime.
No, what? What are you talking about?
It's the only other ASMR that I know about besides like river noises and plot noises.
No.
Slime.
No, it's nothing to do with slime.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the one I found was I don't know how to describe it. It's like this weird like God, my phone's pulling up Spotify on your phone and then on your computer is a recipe for mild annoyance. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, well this isn't being the allegations. Apparently it's called a sound bath.
Okay, what?
I gotta say I don't really like that name because it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Sound
It's
bath.
no, it's just like it's like a vibration. Like it's like these like big old drum bowl things, and this guy's just like kind of like running a mallet across and makes these like weird vibration sounds, and it's like, oh, that's kind of it's like this like weird psychedelic sound to it. I don't know. It's actually really relaxing.
Is it kind of like
Yeah, I will send.
when you rub your nails together? Like the vibration kind of noises?
Is that a thing?
No, it's just sometimes it's something that we do as kids.
I never had that.
Friends
Oh,
would do
I
it a
guess
lot. You'd rub your nails together in your ears, and it has this like nice vibration-y noise.
No.
Like a rumble.
I've never had long nails, so.
It's not long nails. It's just normal nails.
Oh. I've never noticed that. No, it's not like that. I sent it to you if you want to see what I'm talking about. It's like a weird music situation. It's like white noise basically, but more musical. Yes. Oh, I've been seeing stuff like apparently like certain types of ADHD like benefit from stuff like that. I've heard someone call it somatic healing. I don't know if that's an actual term or if it's something someone made up to make them feel special. But
Somatic is sensory healing.
Okay, so yeah, someone just made it up to feel special about themselves. But sometimes it's kind of nice though. I don't know what the science behind it is, but sometimes like, oh, that's actually kind of relaxing. So it didn't really help me sleep last night, but it did kind of like
Relax your head a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no guarantee fixes for that sort of thing, but it's whatever ends up helping, isn't it? Like the things that are
Well,
like, this will help your ADHD brain. It's not going to actually do anything, but that doesn't mean it won't have a positive effect.
Yeah, I think that's like they're not like advertising it as like a cure. It's just like, hey, this just feels nice.
Yeah.
Like I think I sent you something a while ago that was like this thing was like
It was
oh
the
like
different music on top of each other.
yeah
I really like that.
yeah like I don't I'm sure there's not like an actual like benefit to it or whatever, but
It just
it
sounds
felt
good.
it felt good to listen to.
Ah, drinking caffeine and crashing 6 hours later is a guarantee. That's true. That's definitely true.
I cannot relate, but I'm happy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, this is a bit that I always stress about. I'm so bad at doing. Mouths. I'm so bad at doing mouths at an angle. Also, just mouths in general, I suck at. Do it poorly and it's like a bad children's cartoon. It really is. It's so difficult. It like literally makes or breaks an art. People are always like, oh, eyes or faces or noses. And it's like, no, bitch, mouths.
Mm. It happens. Oh my god, someone's wrong.
Maybe the eyes are too.
Right. Did a little bit of work. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break now. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, then I'll go back and do the other thing I gotta do after lunch. How's that sound?
That sounds good. I like that plan.
Yeah.
I'm actually struggling. Okay, I need to pull this closer to me because the angle of this face is actually going all over the place and it's looking terrible.
Oh no. Here we go. All right. Selling is joined the party. I guess now actually update the sound. I don't understand why you need to run Foundry's administrator to update it, even if you log in as an administrator.
I don't know.
It's cringe.
Bizarre. And hey, Selene, we are doing art. We're trying.
I'm not doing art.
Cole's not doing art. Cole's just chilling. I'm struggling.
I'm working / doing D&D prep / suffering.
Magpie. Aww.
He's gonna steal your loot. Are there a lot of magpies in Newcastle?
I have no idea. Lynch knows. Len will know.
Do they live close to each other? Flint and Selene? Do y'all live close to each other?
Flint lives closest to Len.
Right.
I live a bit further away. I'm like a 3-hour train ride.
3-hour train ride.
3 hours.
How long does that
It could be
translate to a car
2
ride?
hours. 4 hours by car.
bruh. Not if an American is driving. Let's go.
Mm.
I'm a good driver, I promise. Um, oh, that's cute. I like that.
What?
What's someone saying about magpies?
It's a nickname for a football team since the team colors are black and white. Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm curious. I know I've looked this up before, but um,
I think this one will actually just.
ooh, that's fun. I was just curious how long it would take to drive through the entirety of England. Um, so I guess someone actually mapped it out of the longest possible drive in England from Land's End to John O'Groats. Those
And
names. Apparently, it is about a. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, is that it? Oh, they're talking about by bike riding. You just drive by horse?
by horse. Do tell.
Does no one in England drive? Bus and coach. How's there not a car on here?
And so we got horse. We have bike.
We have walking,
We go walking. Love that.
cycling, running, by horse, swimming, stand-up paddleboarding, wheelchair, skateboard, motoring.
Mm-hmm.
Does this? That's for motorcycles. I guess that's the closest it's gonna get. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna look this up myself. Google Maps. About 14 hours. Okay. Oh, I might need to do that then. Ellen, that might be a good idea. At least for Foundry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, about 14 hours. By
Huh.
by car. Alright. That's interesting. It's more than I would have expected. Good job, England. Yeah, wobbly roads. That's fair. I was just trying to see if I could make it take longer than you expect. That's totally fair. Oh, that's including Scotland too. Okay. I just want to know England. What's the normal place in England? I can't see the border on this map. Oh.
Okay. Now, what the hell is going on with this outfit? I need another reference.
It's not actually showing the border between England and Scotland on the Google Maps. It's just labeling all as United Kingdom.
Hmm.
Huh. Here I am not knowing much about y'all's country. Slash island.
How dare you?
Is that faint dotted line the border? I guess it is. Northernmost city appears to be Gretna? Does that sound right?
Hmm?
One of the more northern cities in England is Gretna.
I have no idea. To me, most northern city in England is probably like Newcastle.
Newcastle upon Tyne? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no!
I don't know why my mind always felt like Scotland was to the west of England, not north of it. Oh, so Newcastle's just short for Newcastle upon Tyne. Those aren't like two different things. I see. So there's once upon a time I thought Skellen? I'm selling your skeleton now. I'm sorry. I thought Sellen had a Scottish accent.
Skeleton.
And maybe that's why, because they live so close to Scott. I'm sorry for assuming that about you, Sellen. Please forgive me. I know it was a long time ago, but still. Newcastle under Lyme. Oh no. Newcastle's under Lyme disease.
Limeys.
Scottish Gaelic. Hey. Oh no.
We don't think about under limes much. Do we not? Do we avoid
Hey.
the limes?
Hey, Sellen. Hey, Sellen. What do you what do you call two Irish what do you call two Irish lesbians?
One's
See if they've
left.
heard this.
One's run away.
Did they? Gaelic. I thought you would like that.
Don't try to outside me.
Wasn't trying to. I'm sorry.
Trying to get a side profile of Kafka. But the one I found is really blurry and it's not helping me figure out the details.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I looked up some stuff about the most northern town, and or anyway, about the direction between whatever town it was I found, and I saw it was about 8 hours by car.
The real journey is like Cornwall to anywhere.
Why Cornwall?
Because it's literally away from everything. Or Plymouth. Everyone wants to go to Plymouth, but there's nothing around it.
Blind mouth.
Should cross the ocean to Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock.
That's where the Pilgrims landed. The first Americans.
Disgusting.
You wish. Had weapon system machine. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Hopefully. Oops.
Oh, the foxes. Wah.
Dude, fat chair. How are you doing, Coco?
I'm struggling.
Uh-huh.
I'm back.
Oh. Welcome back, Abel. I
Then-
guess.
Wow. Okay.
Mark's not here. I got no one to bully.
What? Wait, what? He should be here.
Exactly.
I can't believe this.
It's my Friday. He takes all the joys out from not being here to bully. The one thing I look forward to. Not the foxes or the art or any
Nope.
of it. It's bullying Mark.
Absolutely. It's not a Friday without that.
It really isn't. It's just not the same. She's manifesting.
Oh?
Yeah.
She's manifesting.
Meowdy.
Oh.
And then for a little, I have to go kill a bee.
Hmm.
What the?
Is that your other one, by the way, Coco?
Kafka.
Oh, Ollie Kafka. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Ollie Kafka.
The Ollie
I
Kafka.
can't remember Honkai Star Rail. I just woke up from a nap. I'm very tired, but it's Ollie Kafka.
I don't know anything about Star Rail except for Kafka.
It's fine. It just has women and hot men in it. The writing's good as well. I think
Hmm.
good game.
Leo.
Good game.
Let's see what happens now.
Oh no. What is this?
Oh no!
What have you done?
What?
No, if Monk isn't here to bully, you can bully me instead, Coco.
It's not the same.
It really isn't.
Mark just like he just like absorbs it, you know? Like he's just like it's just the way that he is.
There's nothing you can say that to hurt me that I wouldn't just absorb.
Oh, Mark's
But
in
it's
chat.
like-
I've already said it to
Mark's in
myself.
chat.
There he is.
It's like the way, it's the energy, you know? It's like
Yep.
You want to bully
The
someone
sad boy energy.
that will just kind of turn into putty for a bit, but then kind of bounce right back. And that's Mark. And I feel like we all kind of need that in us, and I kind of respect that so much from Mark. Oh no, Mark's here! I meant to say
I've been
shitty
telling- I've
things.
been telling you.
Yeah, we just said that he joined, yeah.
I mean, Mark is
Hey, whoa, no, don't leave.
the silliest person.
Don't
No, Mark, come back.
leave. I don't know what you mean. I am not bullyable in any way.
To be honest, it is kind of why I like calling you to join for art a lot.
Frickin' knew it. I knew it. It's not because my art. It's not because
It's not the art. It's not the
Nope.
it's not the vibes. It's just because I
It's-
can say shit and you'll
Yeah.
just kind of like
what?
putty it back.
Yeah. It's just I'm
It's that
so
Mark energy.
bullyable.
All these bullyable men in your life, Coco. What's that about?
I just like bullyable people.
Can we examine that a sec?
Can we like look at the psychology in
The
that?
psychology.
What's that mean?
I don't want to be therapized.
Wait, huh?
Oh, too late. You picked the
It's-
wrong thing.
It's
to do.
happening.
I want to do my art
Get
and bully Mark.
therapized. Yeah,
That's
it's
all I
Mark's
ask.
day.
Mark
It's
is
my
nice,
one-
and I don't want to bully him.
Mark isn't nice. He bullies
I
me
feel
into
like
starting
Mark and
D&D.
Yeah, Mark and I are like vibing, so I don't want to bully him.
Yeah, how dare Mark? be so beautiful.
Mark is the meanest and cruelest person for not being around.
That's so true, Leo. Leo gets
Absolutely.
me. Leo
absolutely.
understands. If
How
one person in this world
dare.
understands me, it's Leo.
I don't think I want to understand.
Yeah, same. I don't think I can actually comprehend.
It takes a certain kind of puttyable mind to understand.
There's a lot of putty going around.
I don't know why, but it's because I got my putty eraser out. It's all I can think about right now.
Less putty. The world.
Putty.
Putty,
Putty.
putty,
It's because I was playing the Nancy Drew game yesterday, and there's this character in it. He's like a marionette, marionetter. I don't know. What do you call people that do marionette stuff? And he's just a very squishy kind of guy. He's like really pathetic, but also very soft. And I just kind of in my head, I'm just like putty.
putty boy. That's true.
boy.
All the men you tend to like in Otome games are sort of puttyable. So this does check out.
Well, to an
Unreadable and breakable.
extent, there's a level where it's also kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I can be so picky sometimes, but there's
Yeah,
got to
you
be like a
can.
level.
They have to have like enough emotional sadness
Trauma.
that even if they are not like puttyable to begin with, they'll reach the puttyable stage eventually.
They all evolve. But also, they gotta bite back. Otherwise, it's boring.
That's I think that's the key right there.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if they were just like, you know, God, what's the term?
Like mopey and
They were
Just
just complete
kind of
pushovers. Yeah.
then it's like, eh.
You've got to have some bite to them.
It's so
You can
funny.
bite me.
That's so funny.
Maybe Mark will evolve and he'll get some bite to
No, I don't think so.
him.
Mark does. Mark does.
Does he? Does he though?
Does he?
I've only known him for a short amount of time, so I wouldn't really be able to gauge that.
No, Mark is not like,
A complete pushover?
yeah, Mark's not puttyable. Mark is just chill. To be honest, Mark's just
He's just a cool guy.
I think he's just a cool guy, to be honest.
Don't let him hear you.
No, it's fine. Mark's gone. He's not gonna hear the nice stuff.
Good.
That's why we can say it
Good.
now.
Absolutely. You can only compliment your friends when they're not here.
Exactly.
I'm slowly realizing that Coco is actually just the bully in a rom-com.
She kind of
The
is a bit of
evil
a mean girl
character.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the tsundere
Tsundere.
of a
Are we talking
rom-com.
anime rom-coms or like movie rom-coms? Because in
Anime
movie rom-coms,
rom-coms.
they're just the villain.
Yeah, they're just the bullies. They're just
just-
awful people.
Yeah.
But in like animes, they're like
I'm gonna switch laundry. We'll be right back.
they have like a soft side
Yeah.
that you rarely see. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was caused by something, like a boy not meeting for like a date or something, and they harbored that resentment forever, and it kind of just spirals from there. But then the protagonist works that out, and then they become friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo, I cannot physically ever be mean to you. It's actually impossible.
Simply.
You're like the
impossible.
one. You're the one. The one exception.
Wow, not even me, bro.
Bruh, no.
Yeah, no. Totally bullyable.
Wow.
Bullyable. Too bullyable.
It's a very fun word to say.
It really is. But no, the other thing about, like, friendly bullies, you never take it too far. You just kind of,
Yeah, it's,
like, you
it's just bounds in it.
dab a little bit, and
You poke fun, but none of
have
it's
fun,
ever.
and then you drop it.
Yeah. Yup.
I'm
there-
also just not a huge fan of long-running bits.
How long is the longest bit?
When it just starts getting very, like, I'm just kind of doing this to do it. And when it's like a bit where it's like kind of like haha
It's died a
teehee, and
long
it's like
time ago.
yeah, and if it's like about someone, then I get really bored. I'm like, I feel like they're bored of it and I'm bored of it. So like my bullyable
Need a-
bullyable my bullyable bits
Bulliables. The
do not
bulliables.
go that long.
Yeah, because you gotta have something fresh,
Gotta have something fresh. You gotta
which is why we
Shake it
rotate.
up.
You know.
exactly
It's Mark,
exactly.
Then
This
me,
is why I
then
can't.
Coco, then Selene.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Yeah, sometimes you have to make the sacrifice.
Because Mark leaves.
Because Mark leaves.
How dare?
Mark needs a break. Not now.
Does he? It's Friday though.
It's Friday. That's true. It's Friday. Mark
Oh my
understands.
god, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
I
Yeah.
logged in so hard at work this week. I need a break.
Hell. Yeah. Any break is a good break. Unless you're breaking a bone, then it
Then
sucks.
it's a bad break.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bones can be broken to be reset.
What
That sounded a bit
what kind of problem would you have that would end up that being the solution?
I
Like
don't
like
think
an
that's how
incorrectly
it
healed bone.
works.
Yeah,
I
if like a
think-
bone heals incorrectly, you can break it to reset it.
I think
Ooh.
when a bone breaks, it comes back worse. I think that's how that works.
No, it weakens.
Yeah,
True.
that is
But it
how
doesn't-
right? That is how
Yes,
that works,
it basically your bone will basically always be broken or cracked. It's just the bones
I don't
will
know
like
what you've come back to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what we're doing.
We're talking about bones, breaking them,
Breaking bones. Like,
all 206 of them.
Breaking Bad, but biology edition.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, here comes Ollie.
Oh no, he's found out.
Yes,
Oh no.
it's also a really good
Discover
pose.
that it's woman
Thank
time.
you. I here's the reference. I actually thought it was a pretty good reference. Puppy
Past.
past.
I'm in the wrong.
Very straightforward. It's one of the few references that I just like didn't need any more references of. Like sometimes when I do poses, I just have like a million different references for different parts of the body, and I just kind of smush them together.
Yeah.
This one was just one pose, just one pose.
You didn't make her flat.
Oh my god. I also didn't balloon her, so
I don't think you're capable of that.
I'm literally not.
Yeah, like you simply cannot.
I actually just physically can't. Like it's impossible.
Everyone
My hand
just
won't do it.
becomes either twink or flat.
That's true.
Even when you have a figure in front of you as a reference.
Even with my booby figure. Lynn got this for me to fix my inability to draw boobs, and it didn't work.
But they're so fun to draw.
I'm sure Abel can teach you.
Abel's OC is flat.
It's actually true.
True, it's all about the feet there.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey, no.
You know what?
that's-
They're not wrong though. You draw really good feet.
I'm not wrong.
What's
What's that about, Abel? Shall we psychoanalyze that?
No. No. It's just part of the body. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
You'll never escape.
Okay, now Mark's joining it. It really is Friday. Oh, okay.
It's Friday.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
We thought it was Mark, but alas.
Actually, me
It was
it's
actually
actually
Abel's
me.
week today.
the whole time.
We got the calendar mixed up.
I can't believe this. It's because I haven't been joining. That's it. Yeah, it's because I have declined multiple times up until now.
Abel, when are you gonna draw the bee from 14?
The what? From what?
The bee.
Oh, the bee? Oh.
Oh, the bee.
I don't know, because her design is kind of nuts.
Odd.
Yeah, like it's kind of actually crazy. I'm surprised you're asking the bee and not the other two.
I can't remember what animal forms the other two are, and I don't want to say names because of spoilers.
Right.
But the bee just came to mind. But
There's
the fourth one as well.
There's
yeah,
the cat, and then there's the horse.
The horse. I think you should draw the horse as well.
We're not here to talk about the horse. We're here to talk about Kafka.
Yeah,
Bruh.
We're not talking about Star Rail.
Who cares about Kafka? I don't.
God, no. We're not allowed to talk about gotchas in front of Coco.
Coco, make sure the eyes are dead.
They are dead. Look at them, Ollie. They're dead
Well,
but sad. They're alive
look.
but sad but dead.
That comes from rendering though. Just make sure they don't make it shiny.
Oh yeah, they can't have any.
Okay, I'll promise you this,
Child.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. That was not what I was promising. I was not promising to shake the cam. I will not use my white gel pen. Add any sparkles to her eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
oh
doesn't.
damn.
She doesn't have any eye sparkles.
No eye sparkles.
He's just like child.
Actually, she uses contact lenses.
No
Yeah.
way.
Actually, no.
Her actual eyes do have sparkles.
No way. What?
Is that real?
Seriously.
Yeah, there's a quest where she's in prison, and so they remove her makeup and.
No.
No way.
And
I don't remember
Oh
that.
my
Hold
god.
on.
Are you
Uh,
for realsies?
I'll literally link it. Hold on.
I'm not gonna watch it now.
I'll just post the image. You don't have to watch it. It's in.
Child has actual dead eyes from being thrown into the abyss as
Oh
a
my
wee
god,
lad.
she does.
Oh my god.
This girl.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
Why
contact.
does she look more earnest in that cutscene? Oh.
Yeah, it's because she has no makeup and no
That
contact
makes
lenses.
I know,
Uh,
but
Oh my god,
wears
she
contacts.
actually doesn't have any lipstick. That's insane.
Yeah.
Or the nose thing either. Huh.
The nose thing.
I think the nose thing is a shadow.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's starker. Like there's like she's got like powder or something. I don't know. What the hell? Why are you wearing contacts? Also, she does have eye sparkles when she's got contacts.
Oh yeah, but that's a reflection, bro.
Bro, that's
That's
it's
what eye
the same
sparkles
thing.
are.
Yeah. She's got little white dots. They're there.
I couldn't even tell you why she wears a contact lens. I guess it's a fashion thing.
I get
I would get it if it was a
Yes.
different color, but it's the same color. It just removes the
pupil. Except she doesn't even have a pupil.
I'm assuming maybe those help her brainwash people because that's what she does.
Huh?
The reasons Ollie likes Kafka are becoming more and more clear.
He's deep dived, man. It's
Really?
actually
really is
kind
just
of
Makima, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but Makima had like pupil and then eye rings. This is more uncanny.
Well, more so what she does.
Yeah, brainwashing and yeah. Except that's less of like a magical power and
Yeah,
more
it's
of
more
just like a
just-
psychological kind of manipulation bullshit, which
Yeah.
I feel like is worse
It
than just the
definitely
magical
is.
power.
It 100% is.
Like Kafka
Girl
is
is
just like the
fucking
magical
ahead.
power and not necessarily like mental like emotional manipulation.
Which makes her nicer as a person, probably.
Yeah, like Kafka doesn't emotionally manipulate you.
He
For
just-
now.
Oh my god.
To anybody else but me. What's happening in the next update? I have
Bro,
not
she-
followed.
Bro, she hasn't appeared in so many updates.
Seriously? Damn,
Yeah.
that sucks.
I'm starving here.
Boys right now.
I remember you saying that like you had to stop yourself from getting dupes of her when her banner came out again.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I like doing endgame, so I need a variety of characters.
Do you have any other weapons?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, Mark,
Black-
no!
What happened?
Mark
I have.
is in a
dead.
meeting.
Oh, get fucked.
I'm
Get
so
it.
sorry, Mark. Actually, no, I blame Abel for that.
What? Hey, whoa. What? Why?
Abel's fault. It's all Abel's fault. Mark, you can blame Abel as much as you can curse
Actually-
him. Put his name in your refrigerator.
Wait, why? What? Actually, I think it is actually my fault because I did ping him. To
You
join
did,
chat.
exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think I actually am to blame for that. Oops. But it was still his choice to join.
Well, like I didn't pull for copies of Kafka because she's good, but she's gimmicky. Her gimmick's not gonna work everywhere, so it would be a heavy investment.
So clearly you don't like her enough to get dupes
No!
regardless.
I have her
truth
signature.
comes
No.
Couldn't even spend money to
I
get
literally
dupes.
don't care about like buffing a bunch of other characters or getting other characters, I will invest all I can into Navi and Child and get a million constellations of them.
Well, yeah, but do you even do the fucking Abyss?
No.
Then yeah, it doesn't really matter for you, because
Just like me for real. I don't do either. It's too hard because I don't play meta builds, so I just pick the poison that I like.
Yeah, that's strictly for Final Fantasy. That's like
Yeah, that's the only game I want to try. And speaking of which, I have to go because I have to go try for 2 hours.
Yeah.
But have fun gaming.
I have to go do my
Farewell.
job. That's a game.
I
That's
have
also
to
a
do my
job.
video game job.
Gotta go kill a bee.
Yeah.
Man, the song's good though.
It is. That's the only one I'm gonna leave on this tier, I think.
Ah,
I'll turn it off after like an hour, I think.
you don't like the horse song?
I do. I just tend to turn raid boss music off after like, you know, a couple
Yeah.
hours because it gets annoying.
Yeah, I can understand that.
after 80 tries.
Right? Can only hear a song so many times before it starts to grind your gears.
Bro, the most fucked up about thing about Kafka is that, like, she fucking lies, bro.
No way.
Wow.
The spider motif lies.
The woman
Yeah,
that manipulates people with her weird contacts lies? What?
It's the main thing is that at that one point we're like, yo, you know about our past, can you tell us? And she's like, okay, I'm gonna tell you 3 different versions, only one of them is true.
So technically she didn't lie one time.
Yeah, she was like, let's play 2 lies to 1 truth, teehee.
Tiki, I feel like all of them were fake.
I mean, also possible, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. I finished her sketch. I'm gonna go warm up some food.
Okay.
Line art next.
Line-
Line art next.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot my stupid glasses.
Whoa!
Wow, can't believe you're calling glass. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta
Yeah.
Draw. The glasses. It's like forgetting the tail on a fox girl. Shouldn't do it unless you're drawing the new fox girl who doesn't have a tail. What the hell is up with that?
Because she's a fucking lab experiment. She's not a pure fox.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, then
Yeah.
what about the fucking Ohuhu or whatever her name is?
Her tail got eaten by the ghost.
Literally?
Yeah.
Oh.
So her new tail is just the ghost who took its place.
Oh, okay. And then she can kind of get like possessed by the ghost, and like,
Yeah.
that's cool. Still, 2 fox characters, and they both don't have tails. Fucking bullshit. Just saying.
Bro, who got bullied in school because she had no tail?
As she should.
Is that is actual backstory for her?
The correct response to a fox having no tail. Bullied.
Alright, Coco's not here. Is there a chance to talk about Star Rail? No chance.
You have been talking about Star Rail. It hasn't ended. So, new patch?
New patch is just a setup patch. Oh, which is good because last time we were on Space China, the problem is that they had no setup. They were just going.
Oh, like they're just like roaming. There's nothing like.
No, so the problem is that they put the climax on the first patch, so the other patches were just roaming.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It was hype. It was hype when we first played it, and then the next 2 patches came out, and nothing really was happening. So it's like,
Whoa.
this kind of sucks.
Oh, they switched the formula, and it's not as good. So is Blindfold Lady just like a character, and they aren't really in the main story?
Blindfold Lady?
Yeah.
What
So-
what blindfold lady? I don't know any blindfold lady.
There's a
Jing Liu. Oh, her.
yeah, blindfold lady.
I forgot about her.
Just like the devs.
She's the one character in the game that does not interact with the protagonist at any point.
The hell? They don't even have like a story moment of like anything.
Her story, you play as the green guy. You just don't. Your character doesn't even engage with it.
Oh wow, that's weird.
So like, our character doesn't even know she exists at this point.
Holy shit.
And she's going to jail, so whatever.
Oh, of course. Jail for lesbian crimes.
I mean, kind of.
That was
her
supposed
whole
to be a joke.
her whole backstory is that her wife got turned into a fucking monster, so she went insane.
Oh.
I say
Yeah.
wife, but like lore-wise, it's just bestie.
Right, yeah, but like it's
This is-
really just wife. Lore wise, it's just their bestest, superest, awesome friend.
They were roommates.
Roommates, yeah, totally. Just roommates. Wait, your future VTuber is gonna hide the tail? That's a shame. That's a damn shame right there. It's a crime. Crime. All tails should be visible. Okay. I guess line art is done. I don't want to render.
Well, freaking do it.
Gotta don't like rendering. Last time I rendered, it turned out bad.
Well, don't do that again.
Damn it. I can't keep putting it off. Right. So, Ollie, what are you doing?
Playing Dark Souls 2.
Really?
Yeah. I'm at because last time I played, I was a kid, and kid me really didn't enjoy it. So I'm seeing if grown me will enjoy it.
Oh, how have you been? How long have you been playing?
I'm like 10 hours ish in.
Yeah.
Thus far, this game does some stuff really well and some stuff really poorly.
I've returned.
That's. Oh hi.
Like
Like-
in some places, this game is better than Dark Souls 1 and 3, but in other places, it's really worse.
Yeah, that game seems to be pretty polarized in who likes it and who doesn't.
I think that's
Dark
right.
Souls 2.
It's a little
I like
overhated,
that one.
but at the same time, it's
It's what?
there's a lot of dumb stuff that they did with this game.
Ah. Ah, I see.
But yeah, I'll decide if I like it or not when I finish it.
Oh, when you finish it,
Yeah.
not like right now.
I need to be an educated hater, bro.
Try the
Bro.
magic system. It's really good.
I'm doing a hex build, which is the dark magic thing.
I did red mage.
In Dark Souls 2?
Yeah.
So you used fire and then you went rapier to stab.
Yeah.
Ah.
The one I'm using, I need to level faith and intelligence to use.
Faith and int? Yikes.
I think mine was
Squishy.
dexterity and one of those.
It scales. It takes a bit to get going, but when you get going, it does a lot of damage thus far.
Mmm.
Coco, I'll respect your boundaries with Star Rail, but can I
Mm.
put on the Kafka's team on the request system you have?
Sure.
Okay.
Kafka theme.
You can request
her
whatever
team-
you like.
Her team is a classical remix of a classic song. I forgot which one though. I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify.
Pretty sure.
It has to
Mostly
be
sure.
on. It has to be on Spotify, right?
I think so, yeah.
Is it even working? Because every time I tune in, it's not working.
I
There's
honestly
only
don't know.
one way to find out.
Stream's muted on my end.
Okay, it is on Spotify. Okay,
Food good.
copy
Okay.
song link.
Hmm.
What'd you get?
Biryani.
The heck is that?
It's like spiced rice and spices.
Oh.
Nice. Is there any protein?
Chicken.
Mm.
Yo.
It's a chicken biryani. I've got another chicken biryani in the fridge and a lamb biryani.
You have biryani for days.
I'm just in such a good mood for it. That's not true. I'm always in the mood for it, but it's just
That
it's a
sounds
bitch
more
to
like
make.
it.
It's like really, really annoying to make. You have to like layer everything and bleh. But ordering it, that's a different thing.
Having somebody else make it for me? No problem.
No problem. And they
I
pack
guess-
so much in this. It's honestly insane.
I assume it's Indian.
Yeah.
All right, I got added by the queue, so let's see if it works.
If it says it's added in the queue, it means it's working.
Boog.
Nice.
I think her song is a remix from one of the Mozart's thingies. I don't know.
One
my
of the
classic-
Mozart thingies.
I don't know my classic musician, so I don't know if he's Mozart or one of the other ones.
Gotta be so funny if it was a remix of Flight of the Bumblebee.
Yeah, it's Mozart.
Thought so.
Check.
Space Mozart.
Because I'm pretty sure their music at this point is like free. There's no copyright on them.
It is.
Yeah, Mozart. Yeah.
The only thing with it is different orchestras that play it can copyright their own performance of it.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So like,
You have to get a specific one.
yeah, there's specific ones
That's-
that are royalty free. But if you happen to get like Philharmonic Orchestra, like one of those, then those might end up getting copyrighted.
Which is usually why you would hire your own performer to perform it and record that.
If it's
Is-
Genshin,
is-
I mean Star Rail, they'll probably have performed it themselves.
Yeah.
I assume Hoyo would do that. Yeah. I would hope Hoyo did that.
They got the money. They should be doing that.
Oops.
Pay their artists.
But yeah, Dark Souls 2 thus far, I can see why Kid Me did not like it, but I'm positive on it thus far.
Because you have to think.
Bruh, no.
No?
If anything, this game is really easy the deeper you go into it.
It is.
I mean, that's kind of just like Dark Souls and Elden Ring in its
No,
entirety.
Elden Ring has a difficulty spike on the third act that it's kind of fucked up.
I mean, at this point, all you would really need to get is like perfume bottles and rolling sparks, and you're set for the whole game.
That got nerfed.
Did it? I looked at
Yeah.
the patch notes and I didn't see anything nerfing rolling sparks.
And I wasn't even thinking about DLC. I was just thinking base game. There's just a huge damage spike on the third act.
That's true. But I specifically remember looking at the patch notes that recently came out for Elden Ring, looking for rolling sparks, and there was nothing.
They just lowered the damage. It should pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, but I think like it was weird because like the entire patch notes was just like everything got a staggering nerf. It was like, why?
That's mostly PvP shit.
Oh, who fucking cares about that?
We lost Selin front Ollie. Hello, Ollie.
Oh,
Yo,
hi.
This one's rating.
I ate salad.
Oh no.
Oh no, not the salad.
There are a few moments in Dark Souls 2 where I just say, "This is a fucker's game."
What does that mean?
Just sometimes you pull a lever and then 20 enemies fall off the sky and jump you.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty fucking
Oh, that
shitty.
But like, I don't really get mad when I die in this type of game, so it's whatever. But I do think like, oh, this is a fucker's game.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely the most unique of the series, and a lot of like the game design decisions and stuff. Not in a bad way. It just is definitely unique.
Mm.
Different.
I think the problem back in the days is that it was too unique.
You think it was released before its time?
I think it should not have been right after Dark Souls 1.
I feel like it does kind of have the jank of that time, though. I do kind of appreciate it in that regard. If that makes sense.
It feels like FromSoft experimented with the formula a little too soon, when people wanted more of Dark Souls 1.
That's fair. That's fair. It's always gonna have a soft spot in my heart because it was like I think it was like one of the first games I got on my it was one of the first games I really got to like just know life in college, because I think I spent like a whole weekend trying to get past the Pursuer. I was not good at it.
It
Oh,
was a
damn.
bonding experience for me.
I think that was like the first game Coco and I played together.
It was.
Well, what an intro for a friendship.
Right.
I mean, the real intro was me making Call Watch Dragon Growth 3.
That was
I'm not even being
Dark
funny.
Souls-
That is how we
No,
actually
yeah.
got to know each other.
Dark
Trent
Souls
was
is
like-
how we
Yeah, Trent was like, Coco, I know someone else that loves Nier. And I was like, what? And he literally shoved us to like talk to each other.
Incredible.
What
a
and then
friend.
I remember
What a
like
friend.
overloading Cole with so much lore and everything, and Cole was like, "I just played Nier Automata. I don't know what you're talking about."
Literally from I don't know if I ever told you my perspective of this Coco, but it was like Trent had told me the same thing. Like, hey, Coco also really enjoys Nier, and he was like, you should talk to her. And I was like, oh god, how do I talk to people? Not even just because it was like, oh god, I don't know how to talk to girls, which was also part of it. It was mostly just like, I don't know how to talk to people. Like, how do I start a conversation with someone? And so I think he told me that, and then literally like a week later, I was like, hey, so Trent said you like Nier, then I looked away for like 5 minutes. I came back to a deluge of like facts about like the
Yeah.
how
Paragraph
near games
after
connect with Drakengard.
paragraph.
And then by that, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be.
It never is. It never is as hard
And I-
as you actually think.
And I got invited to watch Drakengard 3 that night, and it was that same night, I think you had me watch Drakengard 3, and I was like, oh, there's a lot of new people here. I am too much of a people pleaser to say no right now, but I am terrified.
Yeah, I kind of want to replay Automata. I've been meaning to for years at this point because it's been so long.
Part of me wants to. I just don't know if I have the willpower to go through the story twice again.
I went through it like 3
Yeah.
times.
Well, you have to go through the story 3 times.
No, 3
get to
separate
the act-
times.
I know.
Twice. Like Act 3 is like an actual continuation, not just a retelling from another perspective. I'm not one. Sorry.
I think none of us would survive the Near Replicant when you're gonna replay it a fuck ton of times even more.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Well, you're built different.
Shrimply built.
I also did the full achievement for getting every single weapon of upgrading it to max.
Actually insane.
Which, with Automata, is completely fine. It's not too difficult to do. But with Replicant, it is fucking insane. They did not change the respawn rate from the original version of the
Oof.
game. And the original
Oof.
version of the game, if you didn't know, was designed by Yogotaro specifically to parody other RPGs and the bullshit systems that they have, like a lot of fetch quests and a lot of like really stupid RNG. He put all of that in, but like times infinity, and he kept it in for the Replicant version. And
Terrible.
like a
Terrible.
fool, I just kind of assumed that's how I got ending E, because that's how it worked in Drakengard 3 and Drakengard 1. But it wasn't. So that was on me. That was on me for not double checking.
Looking it
and
up.
then
Yeah.
by the time I was like almost done, I figured it out and I was like, well,
I might as well.
I might as well. I've already gotten this far.
I'm
And it
already
was
this
honestly-
deep into this hellhole.
Honestly, it was kind of relaxing.
That's one way to look
It
at
only
it.
took you- it only took you a whole ass year or something.
It took me 2 years.
2 years?
Only 2 years.
Well, she was doing it on and off, I think, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Which is
wasn't
how
like-
you should do those
And
things.
the silliest bit was that I was using a method that someone came up with, which was a really bad method. And then I did someone else's method, and their method got it for me in like literally a day. So I was very perturbed. But also kind of just very accomplished. It was one of those things where it's like, I could have saved so much time, but also, oh my god, I can't believe I did this.
I did it.
I did it. And it was also just the excitement of like, oh my god, I did it. Now I get to finish the game. What?
Yeah.
And the ending, oh my god, the thing that they added in Replicant, which only like the remake, not the original. The thing that they added in the remake was like absolute gold for like a Draconeer lore nut like me.
Does it actually tie it in better?
Yeah.
How
It was,
many
like,
times
really, really
do you how many times do you have to replay Replicant?
About 4 times.
Oof.
And is it like the whole ass game again?
No, it's halfway through.
Oh, that's
You don't play the
not-
baby boy route again.
Thank God.
That's not as bad as I thought it was, at least. I say
Hello?
bad, but I know Nier fans eat that shit up.
Although, knowing Coco, I feel like she would want to play the baby boy route again.
I did. It was actually
I
really
thought so.
sweet.
Yeah.
Because that's a bit where you also get to hang out with Emil before Emil
Turns into a meal.
It turns into a meal.
Turns into funny
Um,
ball.
Turns into best boy.
I also really like the VA for Baby Boy Nier. I like Big Boy Nier's VA. I mean, it was it's Ray Chase, so I enjoyed
English?
him.
Ray Chase.
And it was just really, I mean, but it was just really it was just, the thing is,
Therapeutic.
well, yeah, but I was more talking about Laura Bailey and Liam
Ah.
O'Brien. Their banter throughout the whole game is just really fun, and
What?
it's just,
I didn't know Liam O'Brien was in that game.
yeah, he's Vice.
I don't know who it is.
You
The
haven't.
talking book, the talking angry book.
No, I have not played Near Replicant. I've only played Near Automata.
Mm.
Automato.
He is a book. Yeah, so it's just really fun because it's just
Game
both
could be a
them
book.
riffing on each other for the whole game.
Boy, do I have an 8-hour video for you.
No.
Why do I have 5,000 hours of D&D of them together?
Yeah, I get enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. Not to bring Blizzard into it. I promise it's just one comment I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Jaina and Illidan have ever had an interaction. Or in World of Warcraft. That makes me really sad.
Is World of Warcraft like?
Oh, is he in World of Warcraft?
He's Illidan.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know who that
he's
is.
the big demon boy.
He was I think he was Illidan all the way back
Us
in
non-World
like
of
Warcraft 3. I
Warcrafters.
could be wrong, but I think he was. Laura Bailey was not Jaina back then. But yeah. And then they were both in League. Laura Bailey got recast.
Aren't these just the Critical Role people?
They are some of the Critical Role people, yes.
The Critical Role people.
But like they're always like, it's like Coco's saying, it's fun watching them banter together, both like in games and in real life.
Yeah.
'Cause they have
And
they
it's
have
just
big
really
sibling
cute
energy.
because they played the characters together like 10 years ago when the game came out, and they were brought back for like the remake because there's obviously like a million extra lines. So it was just very nice. Like they sounded identical.
Yeah.
A lot of people were
That's-
like, "Oh, Liam O'Brien's like grown. That's why he can't play XYZ characters anymore." And it's like, he sounds exactly the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is Laura? I don't even know how to say the character's name. Kane?
Tiny.
Kenya. There we go.
Kenya?
Tiny.
No, Kaine.
Hold on.
Like kind, but Kine.
Yeah, with an E at the end.
With an E. It's French.
Of course, it's French.
It's not
French always make everything harder.
And then the near language, I guess, is supposed to be like a weird European pseudo French.
Pseudo French.
Just vaguely French.
Just sort of kind of French.
It's all Emmy Evans' fault.
Clearly. Absolutely.
How dare she
It's
put her
actually
heritage
Mark's
in
fault.
this? It's actually Mark's fault. Mark's the reason that Chaos Language exists.
I can't believe Mark single-handedly made the gacha near a fucking go out of business.
See, that's the thing, right? Is that when a game goes into service, right? They don't make it single player. They just like cancel the entire thing. It's just like it's dead. You know,
Instead,
it's like
gone.
why not turn it into a fucking single player game and sell it again?
You know what some people were saying on Twitter when that was happening? Some
What?
people are actually so far gone. They were like, girl, there's only 1 week left. You can absolutely, like, you've got no excuse. None of y'all have any excuse to not play the entirety of Near Reincarnation in the final week. And it's
Bro,
like, what are you talking about? Who the hell has that much free time?
Someone without a job.
It's all on YouTube anyway.
Exactly.
That's also true,
It's like, why would I play the game if I just want the story?
right?
I did
I'm
play
back.
Near Reincarnation. It was actually fun, but I just
It
do not have the
fucking
energy
ran-
for gachas.
Nope.
It fucking ran like a brick on my computer.
It ran
and-
really
and
well
phone.
on my iPad. I don't
It's
know what
probably
it
what it
is.
was designed for.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like the iPad just runs things ridiculously well for no reason.
Okay, so
Specific
the-
things, but that's it.
On specific things, yeah. Not Procreate, though.
No, never.
No, it actually does run Procreate really well.
Hmm.
And that's probably because it's limiting the layers to like 10.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. Although, why are you using so many layers?
What, 10 layers?
Yeah, that's so many. You only need like 3.
I wouldn't use 10 layers. Abel, that's the maximum amount I can use. I wouldn't use that much. Don't be silly.
Yeah, you're right. You probably do everything on paper.
Bro, If I only had 10 layers, I think I would die in real life.
Only 10?
10 is nowhere enough, bro.
Why do you need so many layers, bro?
Because I abuse fucking layer
That's true.
settings.
That's true.
Remember when y'all told me to use more layers, and then
Who's y'all? Who's y'all? Who's y'all here? Ollie.
My specific advice for that was ignore Coco, abuse the program you're using.
Or do what you're comfortable with. If you want to use 50 layers, do that. If you want to use one, do that.
See, the problem with that advice is some people might not know what they're comfortable with yet.
That's why you gotta experiment.
Oh,
I tried.
It was
I
Mark.
did actually.
Mark told him.
Of course
Mark.
it's Mark. Of course. Mark.
The way I do my art is like kind of giving myself checkpoints so I can always go back if something goes wrong in the process.
Yeah, that's it.
I basically do it in the least destructive way possible in terms of layers and everything.
It's
That's
not a
actually,
bad way
like,
of doing things,
Really smart.
but I'm gonna take the
But you're
opposite.
still wrong.
No, I'm gonna go the opposite direction from Abel. That can lead you to some very big perfectionism issues.
Also true.
True, but there's a balance that you learn over time, either with either method, honestly. Like even if you can still have perfectionism with one layer.
You can, but it's the main thing is not wanting to go back on your work.
Which is why pen and paper is really scary.
No, like when I say go back, it's like, oh shit, her fucking chest is not aligned with her hips. I gotta redo the coloring and everything.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's a kind of mistakes I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
Well,
but the thing is,
You guys want to know
okay,
something I've learned recently? Art is a lot easier if you don't care about symmetry.
Also true. And
Coco's gonna jump you, bro. Careful.
no, actually, because the human body isn't symmetrical.
humanity's
I meant
not
like just-
symmetrical.
Any kind of form or function.
Well,
The thing about symmetry is it's very uncomfortable to look at, and when it comes to art, this is the only reason that I say to lots of people that are starting out to not copy and paste your face and mirror it on the other side, because it's very uncomfortable to look at.
It's true.
I think symmetry and proportions are two different things, though.
Yes, but the face is...
I meant proportions then. I meant proportions.
Oh, yeah.
A joke, but it's easier if you don't care about it looking good.
Yeah, I kind of assumed you were talking about proportions, honestly.
I thought you were actually talking like about symmetry.
I thought you were talking
I
about symmetry
was
too.
I was making a goof. Gaff.
Goof and gaff?
A gaff?
Here?
A jipe?
Wait,
A jape?
Because I never seen Cole draw a square, so I assumed he was not talking about fucking shapes.
You don't want to see me draw a square.
Well, maybe you
Square.
should practice
Right.
a square, because
Yeah.
that's one of the first practices an artist should do.
also, Coco, I'm live again.
Ah!
I'm alive.
You're alive!
Legit Cole, doing the square practice, it helps you with better line confidence and everything.
Also, circles.
Circle.
Circle, circle, circle.
Yep. Circles. In one of the art classes I took in high school, one of the practices was to draw, like, just take a giant, a regular sheet of paper and just draw circles.
Good practice. Good practice.
I have so many pages on my sketchbook with just circles.
Yeah.
By the way, just open
What?
this. I really, really like the shading.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the shading is good.
It's very good.
It's the same shading.
It's the same shading he had before, bro.
Well, yes, but it's done differently.
Hmm.
What did you do different?
How do I basically redid all of the shading, but the shape of it is still the same.
My level is higher.
Yeah. Yeah, and instead of copying uh, a model, I'm just doing it by hand, and I think that is better,
I haven't done digital art in so long. I kind of miss it, bro.
bro. What do you miss? You're missing out.
I miss my layers. Give me my 50 layers back.
I'm still just. I need more Aria art. I need more. More.
In fact, I'm gonna just close her eyes and add some big foxy.
Actually.
Kafka Foss Girl, I would be down for that. I'm down.
Bro, I would. I might end up playing the game again.
You two are so easy to please.
Except it won't happen. That's the thing. It won't happen.
I mean, there is kind of leaks that Kafka's getting another 5-star.
Oh boy, of course she is. No, I think I've fallen so far behind Star Rail that it's like Genshin. I can't get back into it or get into it.
I think it's literally impossible to catch up on Genshin. There's so much shit.
Yeah.
It's literally World of Warcraft all over again. It's why they had to reduce the game so much.
I think it's worse than WoW, honestly.
Already?
Yeah.
Didn't it just... Oh, I guess it didn't just come out, but...
It's because the appeal is different. In Genshin, it's about the exploration and stuff. The WoW kind of abandoned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
These
better.
will not
Wait,
survive when
Mark?
I talk to my boys at MiHoYo. What's
Don't
Mark
do this to
doing?
me.
What's
Don't
Mark
do this to
doing?
me.
Mark was Genshin Impact the whole time?
Mark, what?
He was John Impact the whole time.
Oh my god.
John Impact is such a good action movie name. I'm John Impact.
I'm Impact. John Impact. His superpower is just using the fucking force. What's it called? The force dimension or whatever it is. In superheroes, like the fucking Cyclops doesn't actually use laser beams. It's like
It's propulsion force, actually.
it's like the punch force or some shit.
It's a kinetic beam, bro.
Yeah, it's like he's just punching people with his eyes.
So every time adaptations make it burn shit, it's just wrong. He's not
It's
putting-
actually just wrong. Well, no,
It's not-
because it's friction.
Well, yeah, if he stares at something for long enough, it'll burn, I guess. But like how long does he have to stare at a steak to cook it? It's like a slap beam.
Well, so that's what's funny is because there's a picture. Some comic artist drew like a cover art or something of him cooking
Are we
on
talking about?
a superheroes.
Oh my god.
Do you know Cyclops, the guy with the red goggle?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he shoots a little red laser, people think he's shooting a fire beam, but no, it's kinetic beam.
Kinetic beams, yeah.
So a lot of people draw him burning shit, which it's not what his power do.
It's not canon.
I know, because when people were talking about Homelander and what his powers are, they were like, this
He's
is
just
what
super-
actual lasers are like. Because Cyclops' ones are actually like wind, like really sharp bolts of wind.
But they're not?
Coco being a low-key fan of the boys is such an interesting arc.
Yeah, I never expected that.
I always did.
I think as
Cole
long as she
saw
doesn't
those essays that I sent him. Cole knows.
I think as long as she doesn't watch the actual show, she's gonna she can stay liking it.
Probably, yeah. I saw
Yeah, you can
clips
like
of
it as
the
long as you
show.
don't watch it.
Yeah, I saw clips of the show and I'm like, no, not for me.
I've said this before. I'm not going to belabor this point too much because I've said it before, but the show keeps accidentally being good so many times, and then they stick with it.
It's not consistent enough.
Damn. That sucks.
Like one season is gonna be like, oh shit, this is a big commentary on Hollywood and celebrity culture, and then it's like, oh, we're just making Homelander Trump.
Yeah. I think that part probably was always in. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that probably was in the comics for a while. I'm not Trump, obviously, because
It being on the comic is a negative thing because the comic fucking sucks.
A lot of it
Shit.
is just
Yeah,
not from the comics. From what I saw, the comics are like
They've
5%
been
of what the show
ignoring.
is.
The deeper the seasons go, the more they're following the comics loosely, mind you.
yeah.
But
If anything, they're
that-
not, because the way that the comics go deviates very, like, the start of the show and the comics are quite close to each other. Mostly like just how everything starts. And then as it goes on, it deviates more and more and more because there's a big twist in the comics that is like really, really silly. Like, if you know what it is, it's really dumb. And the show.
Can I just say, because I don't think people. Can I just say the twist on the comics, because the series is not gonna do it anyway, and please don't read it. The comics are bad.
Damn. Okay.
You don't tell me twice.
Okay, can I say it? Chad, can you confirm?
I'm cool with it.
Teehee fish sex? What?
That
There's
is a
a guy.
recurring joke. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy who's attracted. The fucking Aquaman of the boys is attracted to fish.
I want to comment on that, but I'll let Ollie say his thing first.
Uh-huh.
Okay, everyone's quiet. So the guy in the black suit, he's actually a Homelander clone in the comics, and Noir.
Really?
And the series goes like, you know what? We're gonna kill Noir on our series to prove them wrong that we're not following the comics.
Well, it's not even that. They reveal who Noir is earlier on, and it's not Homelander. It's a completely different character.
Well, they brought back Noir in this latest season anyway.
Well, I haven't seen the later season.
You haven't seen no seasons.
Isn't he like just he's supposed? It's like the same actor, but it's like he's like a different person in the suit as far as the canon goes, or something like that.
In the show, it's a different person, different actor, different everything.
Oh, I heard it was the same actor because they were talking about how like in real life the actor is a narcoleptic, and there's a couple of scenes early in the show where if you look closely you can see Noir is actually sleeping, but they don't comment it. Then like with the new Noir, they do actually write his narcolepsy into the show as a thing. That's what I heard.
Yeah. On the latest season, it's another superhero pretending to be Noir for some reason. I haven't watched the show to know.
I don't know about that whole thing because I haven't seen anything about the new season.
I've seen like clips of it on TikTok.
All I can say is I don't know about any of that. Homelander and Noir have they're different people. Like even without him dying, they're just different people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why is the ending stupid?
It's because it's supposed to be like Homelander never actually did anything wrong in the comics. Well, I mean, he was still a shitty person, but like the worst things that he did weren't actually him. It was his clone. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's really stupid.
It was basically Noir gaslighting him into being a terrible person.
Well, not even that. It was
like Noir was doing the thing.
Noir was just straight up doing all of that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Noir takes his face and does something terrible. Then Homelander sees it and is like, "Oh shit, did I actually do that?" And kind of gaslight.
Jesus Christ, that is really dumb.
And then he kills him immediately. So it's like, what's the point of any of this?
So that kind of ties into what I was gonna say earlier about like I feel like again I haven't read the comics, but from what little bit I've seen of the show, they take the most surface level versions of the satire and the critiques that they're trying to do. It's like it just feels so lazy.
Yeah, that sounds like Hollywood.
I think the problem is that it's supposed to be a Hollywood critique on early on.
Yeah.
But then they make fun of superhero media. They're like, "Oh, watch the boys talk about how they're gonna make a movie universe." Then they immediately announce that they're making 2 spin-off series, a movie. Then they're also extending the series for more seasons. They're becoming what they were making fun of.
Pretty much.
And
Yeah.
then like the joke earlier about the fish sex is like, okay, cool. So we're gonna make a critique of all these superheroes, and they just take the most like middle school level means like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if Aquaman was fish, or wouldn't it be funny if Batman was that
What
was just
annoys me about that one is that Aquaman, not Aquaman, the fish guy is
Yeah.
such a despicable, gross, icky character. And then they turn him into essentially kind of a big joke. And it's like, fine, I guess, if you're going to do it in a funny way, but like, it's not really funny. It's just kind of, it's like really base level humor. And
they turn him into a lovable himbo, even though he kind of sucks.
he's not like, yeah, but the thing is, the actor doesn't help because he is like a very
The actor is really
likable
lovable. I hate
person.
him.
So it's like,
Damn.
it's kind of like when you have what's his name, Dan, is it no wait
Damn.
John Hamm. It's like when John Hamm plays a despicable character, but because of like the way the characters he plays are usually written quite well, so
Yeah.
even when like he's got this really charismatic guy playing this despicable character, it makes you feel very conflicted because you still hate the character, but you love John Hamm, and you know that the character is supposed to be very multifaceted. So it kind of works really well in that case. But in this case, it's like, oh, the actor is just really, like, very, like, lovable, but he's really
so
icky.
Funny on how even, like, just how certain people have certain kind of energies that they project.
You know what? Okay, there's actually
Even
a
in
movie.
film?
There's actually a movie that uses that against the viewers.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would like that.
So, Promising Young Women is a movie about it's about like I'm trying to phrase this in the nicest way.
You don't have to.
It's about some bitches.
No. So it's about this girl who goes around and she's like kind of traumatized over an event that happened with one of her friends who was like assaulted by a bunch of guys. And she essentially goes around and like, just without spoiling anything, gets guys to reveal like the worst of themselves. And the people that they cast for these quote unquote nice guys are very lovable actors.
Oh boy.
And it's a very strange feeling to watch this movie and see these actors and think, oh, they're so cute. And then see the despicable things that they do. And it's not even like very obviously despicable things. It's like very subtle
gray
things.
areas.
Yeah, very gray area. Well, no, it's not even gray. Like, you know that they're bad people and what they're doing is bad. But it's not to such it's not to a comedic level of like this guy is such an awful person. It's like, oh, this guy's realistically awful.
Yeah, no one's kicking puppies.
Oh, okay.
No one's kicking puppies, but they are like forcing themselves on like the main character and like essentially being quote unquote nice guys. Like, you know, we deserve blah 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 for like, because she would act drunk and then they would like, and she would just literally, that's all she would do, and then they would like take her home and
oh boy,
try and like do anything. It never ended up like going anywhere because she would like get out of the drunk mode and she'd essentially be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's how it would go. And like, again, I don't want to reveal the rest of the movie because it's a really good movie, and just in case anyone is interested in watching it, it's definitely worth it. But there's one particular actor that made me so sad that he was in it, and that's Bo Burnham.
Oh, see, Bo Burnham seems like the kind of person that would be all for doing something like that. Like,
he would absolutely, he killed it. He was great in the movie, and it was one of those moments where yeah. So it's one of those moments where you're watching the movie, and I'm not going to say anything about what he is. Like, he could have been a great character, he could have been awful, but he plays that sort of fear into you so well, where he's just such a lovable guy. And the whole time I was just like, please don't be a dick. Please don't be a dick. Please don't be a dick. And like, anyway, I think that kind of casting of like casting these like really lovable kind of actors who could potentially be horrific people was really, really smart on the director's part.
Yeah.
I think that was one of those instances where it works really, really well.
I don't think that's what the boys do though.
Nope.
No.
No,
Probably not.
absolutely not. This is a tangent because I just want to talk about missing a woman.
Okay.
You know what that does kind of remind me of? Is, remember that? It's not the exact same, but like that Netflix show about one of the serial killers. I want to say Dahmer. It came out a couple years
Oh
ago.
no! Who had Evan Peters?
Yes. And
Oh,
like
that makes
everyone,
me so annoyed because everyone took the complete opposite direction because Evan Peters
everyone
is
thought
such
he
a
was cute,
likable
yeah.
guy, and
everyone
they
started
thought-
sipping for a serial killer
exactly.
whose
Which is
families of those victims were still alive.
So gross.
Yeah.
I think
You know
serial
what
killer-
sucked for me? I was looking up. So I was in an Evan Peters phase for a brief moment, for like a month. Anyway,
Sure.
and I was looking up like fan cams of like other movies of his, and every time a Dharma video would pop up, and I was like, immediate ick. Like, this is not the Evan Peters moment I want. I figured that was point since Dharma was supposed to be pretty charming. Well, so the thing is, I think the casting was originally supposed to be like that. I think they were supposed to make him charming,
That
but
was definitely the point, yeah.
I don't think they intended for him to make, like, for people to think he was like to simp over a real life serial killer.
Oh no, for sure.
But I could totally see that happening.
100%. I also don't know if the directors got permission with the families
Probably
or anything.
not.
Right.
I don't think they did. So I think that was another
Yeah,
thing.
I think I heard about that.
Honestly, just serial killer media in general, especially like actual real life stuff that happened. I think it's not really a good thing.
Nope.
I mean, it
they
doesn't really
romanticize it for some reason.
it doesn't really matter too
fine.
much if it's like a fake serial killer, whatever.
Yeah,
But
a fake
it's
one,
really
whatever.
icky. It's really icky when they use real life serial killers and they make them very likable.
It's one thing to use myths, like serial killer myths and stuff. They're based off of real events and real stories like Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
But because it's been so long that like it's become sort of like a myth.
Yeah, because
It-
literally
it's-
all the victims and the families that are related to them are essentially gone. Like no one is
Right.
really affected by Jack the Ripper anymore. Well, you know, the families are like, I don't know. I guess there are long-term effects that could potentially have like, you
I think
know,
the main
gone out.
thing-
But it's very, very like, it's very minimized compared to like Dahmer, who is you know, the families are still alive. The families of the victims, like the immediate families, are still alive. That's a
Yep.
completely different thing.
And the main thing is that they shouldn't romanticize
Yep.
the killer. Like it's fine to tell the story of it.
I
'cause,
mean,
like, maybe-
that's another thing, though. It's not really fine to tell the story when you haven't got permission from the families.
Yeah. I just mean,
Because it's not their story to tell.
Yeah.
yeah, true. But like, even if you get permission, you still gotta do it right, because there's
But
some
then-
people who are oddly obsessed with shit like that.
Okay, but you also have those same kinds of people who will fall in love and romanticize Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head is goated.
That's also a fictional character.
Pyramid Head's not real.
Right. It's also a fictional character, sure, but you know, like, do you have these kinds of people that will take any sort of like villain, right, or monster or whatever, and try and twist it or try and turn it into something that can be appealing, you know? And it's just like, yeah, like you can have just like actual just straight up monsters, and someone would just be like, would.
Yeah, exactly.
You
And
know,
the thing
so
is,
it doesn't matter how it gets portrayed, because there's always going to be someone that will be like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the thing is, do you want to perpetuate it yourself, or do you want to just let people do it? Because
Right.
people are going to do it. You know, you can't stop them. They're just going to. People are freaks. People
Right,
will wanna
but it's more of
romanticize-
like, but I do understand. It's more of like, do you want to perpetuate that? Do you want to help that along, kind of thing?
Yeah.
And it's kind of like trying. It's wow, I just lost my train of thought. Damn, it's gone. That's
on.
gone. Wow. Ooh.
Gonzo.
It's the same thing as showing people who are behind tragedies to showing their pictures on the news. I don't think that's also something we should do.
No, I agree. I because that's like a lot of them do it because of, I mean, for
It'll sell. Yeah.
well, not like the actual people who perpetrate the crimes. I mean,
Oh well, yeah.
because like some of them want to feel
the fame. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm not
fame
gonna sit here and
equals
try
power and all that stuff.
I'm not gonna sit here and try to psychoanalyze why people do anything, but like I think that is at
Yeah,
least
because we'll never really know in the end. And I also think that a lot of this idea of serial killers and everything is it makes them out to be very clever, and people with like these masterful plans, like, oh, I want to have my name out there and blah blah blah, and all of them are really dumb.
They're just lucky.
It's not even that they're lucky. It's just that the people that are fighting against them are really, really dumb. Like, not the victims, the police.
Yeah,
the people that are like trying to chase them.
Yeah.
Are
that was
really
usually
bad.
in like, I think it was like what, the 40s to 60s was when it was like the most rampant because of how easy it was. And I think going back to like why media does what they do is because if they do it, if they don't romanticize it, or if they don't have any sort of like plot or like romance plot involved, then it's boring and you're basically making a documentary.
It's like the fucking Trump shooter was too boring for the news. kind of.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was insane. It's just like everyone forgot about it in like 3 days.
Yeah, the media had nothing on the guy. They had nothing they could pin on a community behind the guy because he was a white dude who was a Republican or whatever.
Yeah.
White dude that was like, yeah, just a bit of kind of exactly what you expect. It's like a bit of a. I was gonna say I feel a little bit bad about talking about the guy who's dead, but also he's a timid assassin, so fuck that guy.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
An assassin, not only an assassin with fucking bad aim.
Then again, if he actually did make the shot, I feel like we'd be in a worse spot.
Oh no, 100%. Like regardless of personal politics.
I don't think we should go too deep in that, but I do think it's funny that it's the one guy that every single faction in the US was mad about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, but he pissed everybody off.
It's like Republicans as like, oh, you killed our candidate. Liberals were like, oh, god damn, you made Trump more popular.
Yep. It's on all sides.
Regardless of ideology, all the "you missed" jokes were really funny.
They were really funny.
Anyways, The Boys is a bad show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I never watched it.
I watched season 1. I did enjoy parts of it, but like,
and no, season 1 is really good, and season 2 is decent, and then they milked it.
And then you can see Corpo taking over.
I really like season 1. Like it's crude, but like that's the point, I guess.
Okay.
Like they kill a hero immune to all damage by shoving a bomb up his ass, kind of crude.
The hell?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean, is kind of what I was saying earlier about the whole thing. It feels like they do the most surface level, like satire and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, it's funny that they killed a guy by putting a bomb in his ass. Like, sure, okay, whatever. But then it's like okay, it very much has the energy of like, what's the quote of like, aha, I have won the argument for I portrayed you as the Jack and
yeah,
you know what I mean?
I drew you as the Sojak and me as the Chad. I win.
Yeah. Am I cutting out again, by the way?
No,
a little bit.
Yeah.
A little.
Bruh.
I do think season 1 and season 2 of shows have a pass for being surface level, but if you're on season 5, you don't really have that pass anymore.
Yeah, if you're a one-time thing, then like, yeah, sure, go
But
crazy.
Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make like Aquaman fucks fish, Batman's a sex pest, like, okay, sure, yeah. I heard people say funnier things in middle school about those characters.
The last season treated.
Oh yeah, like what?
like that, but without a multi-million-dollar budget, and it was from a kid, not an adult, so it wasn't entirely cringy.
That's true.
The last season did nothing with the actual main character, which is honestly the biggest disappointment.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You know what?
It-
As someone that likes The Boys, the clips that I've watched, I actually don't care about the main character at all. I do not watch any of the clips with him, to be honest.
I think he's the straight man, so it's easy to not like him. But I think he's too important.
I just like the gifs that are being made. For like reaction gifs, those are great.
I like the yummers meme.
God damn it! As someone who likes the Boys clips, only the clips.
But yeah, I will enjoy it the way that I enjoy it.
Yeah, honestly, I could keep the image you have of the show through the clips. It's better that way.
It's
I will.
absolutely
I want to
better.
find out what happens to.
Only in the
my-
clips, though.
You need a makeup
sweetie
YouTuber
poops.
to talk about it.
Like-
You need a makeup YouTuber to talk about it, so you'll find out.
I got a guy.
I got a guy. I know a guy at Nintendo. He'll tell me.
Don't worry, guys. I know a guy.
But I think like that's kind of what I meant earlier about like the show keeps accidentally being good because there's like
yeah,
I've
Cole,
also
my perception of the show is
Yeah.
all of the peak moments of the characters and the dilemmas that are
Yeah.
going on with them. So
But like I kept seeing clips of like I think it was Huey and A Train like really hashing it out because like A Train is the one who set him on his arc by killing his girlfriend accidentally, and it was an accident. It was genuinely an accident.
Honestly,
But, like,
A-Train is low-key the best character of the whole show.
that's it. Like all the clips I'm seeing like make him seem like he's actually a
Oh, he's gone.
he is a.
he died.
really.
I can't believe A-Train killed him.
Damn.
Honestly, I can't.
It's just too fast.
You're
Why is
back
it
now,
doing this?
so
Okay, but why does it keep doing this?
I
I
don't
don't know.
It's gotta be the.
I think my mic is dying.
It might be like noise cancellation, trying to like cancel out background noise, and it cancels you out too.
Yeah, I
But it
don't think
hasn't
it's your
done it
mic.
before.
I do think it is just like a noise cancellation thing.
But it hasn't done it before.
Maybe Discord updated and they fucked it.
It might be something like that. Yeah.
Well, no, because I was testing it on the I'm on the Logitech app because that's where a lot of my settings are, and it was doing it there too. Like I heard it on there.
Timing was really good.
Maybe the cable is fucking.
The timing cutout was actually really good though.
It's like, let me tell you guys something.
Dead silence.
What were you gonna say?
I think he's in the mines fixing his mic right now.
I'm working on it. Where even is my?
I'm hungry again. I'm gonna get more food.
Oh my god, I can't
I'm
believe this.
so hungry.
Wow. I've only had egg and toast.
What?
Yeah.
I had
Egg
chicken.
and toast.
I had chicken chunks with rice and potato.
Yo, chicken chunks?
And then I ate a chicken and I fucking bit into a bone and it really hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually bitten onto my fork and broke a tooth. That shit sucked.
Ooh. Thanks.
I think my tooth is fine at least.
Yeah.
You know what I think it might be? Honestly.
What?
The cable?
What?
Honestly, I feel like maybe if I talk long enough, it.
Nope.
Nope. It's gone.
I think if I talk too long, it thinks I'm background noise.
Wow.
What?
Your
That's
mic is insulting you.
Wild.
Can you change the background noise detection method? Because Discord has 2 of them.
That's also true.
You gotta check settings for that though.
Hold on.
They have the new one, which either works really well or not at all, or the old one.
What's the new one?
It has a tag of new on it. I'm pretty sure.
Mark, give me a character really quick.
Is it Crisp?
Draw Kafka again.
Bro, what?
I said
I'm right
Mark.
here. I'm right here.
Here, what if I turn off Crisp?
Oh, I don't use that.
I just turned
Damn
it
it,
off.
Mark. You're so easy.
But again, no, it was doing it. Okay.
I
Tell
don't
me
know
if it
what I
happened.
feel.
Tell me if it
He's-
happens
Coco,
again.
wow, right?
It happened.
It happened.
I think it did.
I don't think it did.
Okay.
I think you're good.
Yeah. Your mic is like noticeably worse, but that's fine.
It's noticeable.
No,
Fuck.
not really.
Is it not echoey for you?
Not really.
I guess it's just me then. Never mind.
I think I know that my mic is echoey because the room I'm in is big.
I turned. Ooh, no. Okay.
It's honestly not that big of a deal.
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
as long as like it's better than cutting out all the time.
Yeah. Dude,
Nah.
I streamed on the PS4 headset like, for years. So I literally
Yeah.
don't care.
Mic quality
Like,
is
well,
fine.
okay. Well, tell me if I cut out again. Then I'm gonna turn the noise suppression back on.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think it was that though.
Coco doesn't care
Really?
about mic quality.
Probably.
She made me buy a mic.
So on the Logitech app, my output is all the way up and my gain is like 67.
Okay.
So
So far so good though.
should I turn? I have noise reduction. Should I turn it up or down?
Leave it as it is for now.
It's
until
all the
you
way
cut
up.
out again.
It's all the way up right now.
Oh. Well, I just leave it as is until it cuts out again. Then we can try and fix it again.
Yeah. Bruh. I hate it. Okay, right. I need to do actual something.
Draw.
God, I need to leave in 2.5 hours, and I still have so many other things I need to do right now.
Draw for 2 hours.
No.
Fine. Should I give you a different character? Yeah, Mark, you should tell Coco to draw Arya.
Yeah.
I reached the stinky lava boss, and he's not even bad. He's the fucking round back that fucking sucks.
Simply do not die.
But he one shots him really hard.
Damn.
fuck is Arya?
Bro! No! No!
Sorry, Abel. Mark does not even know who Arya is.
I can't believe this. Can't believe I'm gonna give him pages upon pages of lore.
It-
Maybe I should wear fire resistant armor.
Nah, just find that one spot that the boss can't get to and just hit him from there.
Is that a thing?
The giant fire boss guy?
Yeah.
And you're on a cliff?
I'm surrounded by a lava.
I think it might be the same one. But I know that there's one boss that you're fighting and you have to like just don't get hit.
Simply do not get hit.
That you have to like run either past or through or something like that. And there's a certain section that if you just keep running and running, he can't like get to you for whatever reason. Let's see, DS2, fire boss, cheese smelter demon. Is it the smelter demon?
It looks like a demon. I didn't read the name though, because I I didn't care to.
Understandable.
Like I couldn't name a single boss name on Armored Core because there's so much shit happening on the screen for that one. So I never bothered to read.
Are you in a circular room?
No,
No? Okay, so it's not the smelter demon.
I'm surrounded by lava.
Pursuer.
Is it like the big Balrog looking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I think there
That's Old Iron
is-
King.
Old Iron what?
Old Iron King.
Old Iron King.
Mark would know better than I would, but that's
I do be in the Iron Keep.
I think it's Old
Old
Iron.
Iron King cheese. Here we go.
Alright, I increased my fire resistance a fuck ton. I don't
I
have
love
any
on how the
fire-
guy starts off with this video. It's like, yeah, this guy's an easy boss. It's like, okay. Sure.
He doesn't seem that hard. It's just a run back that sucks.
He's really
guess-
slow.
He's low, but his fire is weird to dodge.
Yeah, so you go around the building and you hide out where the other doorway is.
I'm the building.
Yeah. God, this game is so janky.
I modded it, so it actually looks good.
Well, just like the animations are so like rigid and stiff.
I mean, movement is incredibly stiff on Dark Souls 2. It feels like I'm controlling a tank sometimes.
Yeah, jeez, yeah, that's oof. Oof. Yeah, I think I played like maybe an hour of DS2, and I think I was just like, nope, done. Oh, Abel's thinking of DS1. Yeah, I am thinking of DS1. Okay. I was on a different tab.
So it sounds like, unironically, that the strats just get better.
No, because there's it's you can use the building to your advantage.
Well, you see them.
I think I'm just gonna kill him before he kills me.
Yeah, that works. That could work.
I just need more balls. I only have 44.
Damn.
I mean, if you're looking for, if you're looking for,
I only need black balls.
Bro.
Is the spell dark orb, bro? Because the guy I need the third ball spell from is the wheelchair guy, but he fucking disappeared.
Kevin should open his. What?
one of these days I really do need to try to like lock in and beat Dark Souls 2, just because it's the only of the Dark Souls games, not the only Souls game. There's a lot of Souls games I haven't beaten. But
I'm playing it so I can either like it or be an educated hater.
Why
not be both?
I think I've said this earlier, but I'm kind of like, I don't think it's definitely the best, like objectively the best Souls game, but it's always gonna have a special place in my heart.
Okay, so which one's the worst?
Bloodborne.
Damn.
Bloodborne is probably the one I enjoyed the least.
Yeah, because it's fucking unoptimized garbage.
I think that honestly may just because of how much trouble it always feels like to get the PlayStation set up to play it, and that's like,
bro, it's a hassle no matter what.
No, I was gonna say after. I think one of the reasons one of the things I like about Dark Souls 2 so much, especially
they're all the worst.
especially comparing it to both Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, is just how much color the game has.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
What you say, Cole?
I just like how much color 2 has. Like, especially compared to Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, like, which is like all like blue. green. There's like so much color to 2.
I modded the fuck out of 2, so it looks really pretty, because otherwise it's a little too crusty.
Really, the
Yeah.
crustiness is part of the experience.
No, I'm playing with 4K texture.
Yeah, see, that's your nostalgia talking, so.
I'm also playing with something that changes the lighting of the game completely.
I think I
Wow.
played it without anything.
Well, yeah, because you're streaming it, so you can't.
Yeah, From Sauce doesn't like mods. From Sauce?
From
Yeah,
Sauce,
well,
let's go. From Sauce.
We are born from the sauce.
We
Made
are
whole of the sauce.
from the sauce. We live in the sauce, molded by the sauce.
Our tomatoes have yet to be crushed.
All right. This is kind of decent.
Well, wasn't From Sauce like? Don't they like detect and ban people if you're like they detected mods from like what was it 3?
And
Or might be
only gameplay changing mods. Texture, visuals, they don't really care.
All right.
Like if you're flying around, they will detect that and dropkick you.
Okay, that's fair.
They'll just make you go in offline mode, and that's it.
See, stuff like that is. I think that'd be fun if like you're only playing offline. Yeah. Like as soon as there's a possibility for multiplayer, no.
I think the best solution that I've ever heard to people modding in multiplayer is that they just put all the modders into one like area, one like server, and they all match with other modders and cheaters and stuff, and so there's just a bunch of cheaters together cheating.
That does sound kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like it's like, that makes me think of the
Apex.
same.
Like a
Apex,
quarantine.
Yeah. Makes me think of like the same argument of like, oh, we should just let we should just have one Special Olympics where all the athletes just get really, really hyped up and stuff and just see what the human body can.
I feel like that would cause some like human ethics problems.
I'm sure it would.
That's a trick question. They're already doing that.
It's also true. That's Arya? What the hell? You're drawing Arya. What the hell?
No, it's power.
Fuck.
No, it's Arya.
Well, see, okay, wait. Here's something that I feel like a lot of commissioners have for some reason done,
What?
and it's not given her the fox eyes, and I don't
Tell
know
them, bro.
why. They always do it last, and I don't understand. Like, it's weird because it's like all the like, and it's more than one, and so I always wondered why she's got the frickin' Kafka eyes. I mean, it's not even like a bad thing. It's just something that I've noticed.
Maybe it's because of Kafka.
I think 2021. Yeah. that's-
I think Abel was getting commissions of Arya long before Kafka existed.
oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
No, but maybe that's when it started happening more.
Maybe. Although there are some that don't do. It's interesting though. It's just something that I've noticed. That one did it. That one has the squint eyes, which is great. And this one has normal eyes, which is interesting. Normal eyes again. Huh. What was the reference I was giving them? And what? It's gotta be it.
We gotta specify, like, yo, the eyes, I want this, or I'm getting my money back.
Bro, no, I'm not gonna be like that.
I might.
I don't think I'd ever be like that.
I have the refund button on at all times while Coco is doing this.
Bro.
He
Which
paid
is funny
it
'cause
in
I paid-
like physically.
Hey, I paid her physically while I was there.
Oh, damn. Yeah, the reference that I give him, Doesn't actually specify, but they're there, but it doesn't specify. So, which is fine because I think it's cool.
I mean, if it's cool, it's cool.
It's cool. It's just not canon. Simple as that.
It's like when Ashes is drawn smiling. It's like not canon, bro.
Not canon.
Bro.
I think I said this, but I think I'm kind of thinking about getting a commission for Remora.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I just.
You liked him that much?
I feel like I can do more with his personality and his like backstory and stuff. Because I didn't really do that. I just thought it was like someone in the. I think it was Beats saying something. It's so much fun. He'll just come in and just like say something really like cryptic and like just out of nowhere, and then just be quiet the rest of the session. Like stuff like that was just really fun.
That was really fun.
Yeah, but I want to like come up with like an actual backstory for him of like. Because like Braun's kind of now my go-to like fantasy OC, so maybe Remora is like my go-to like sci-fi OC or something. I don't know. Because
I'll cook, bro.
This idea sort of started because around the same time I think like a couple days before we started the last session, my the same friend who did all that Braun art for like my birthday and stuff, and then drew Ashes smiling.
I'd never forgiven her.
I think I mentioned this in the D&D server, but she's starting a webcomic full of like all of her like subscribers and like friends and stuff.
Oh, sick!
Like using their OCs,
Aww.
and she was like, hey,
sick!
yeah, and she was like, hey, what OC do you want me to use? I was like, I really only got one right now, dude. And she's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be seeing a sci-fi Braun before long.
Yo, nice.
Which I'm very excited for. But then right after that, I think like a couple days after she started doing that was when we had the Lancer session. I was like, God, Remora would be such a better fit for this world. But she's already started doing it.
Quick, kill off Braum. Introduce a new one.
But so maybe I'll like, I don't know.
That's awesome though.
Because I want to like have like more say on like, because I love the reference picture I found for him. I feel like okay, I can do something. This.
Yeah.
Is it happening again?
Yes.
By the way, Coco, did the thing play the Kafka team?
Yeah, like ages ago.
I can't hear, so I don't know.
We'll never know.
Mm-hmm.
Could be lying to us. Remora dong out and everything.
I can't believe Coco skipped it, and we don't know.
made the joke somewhere else about like, oh yeah, the mask stays on.
The mask stays on. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh wait, no, this is not done yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, Cole, go on.
I was trying to think of like, because I mentioned like he was like, oh, like Remora's from a cult or something, and literally the entire point. I don't know if I ever explained this. If his entire conception was from a Jamie Adams quote, not Jamie Adams, Adam Savage quote. Sorry.
Ah.
That changes the kind of person that Cole can become really hard.
I don't know who Jamie Adams is. I don't know why that name was on my mind. But apparently it's a name I've heard before. Or maybe I'm just combining Jamie and Adam. I think that's
Maybe.
probably what it is. Anyway.
And Adam Jamie.
But it was his quote, and they actually quoted him for Civ 6 for the ballistics tech. It mentioned something about like should we pray to the patron saint of ballistics or something.
Yo.
Like that's really funny. I'm gonna make a character based off of that. So I made a joke that like I guess if this was D&D, Remora would be a warlock, and his patron would be the ghost of Samuel Colt.
Huh.
So I had a joke it was the cult of Colt.
Oh.
So that's kind of where it came from, but like he worships the patron saint of ballistics.
That's cool.
But now I'm like, oh, I think there actually is something there. So I'm trying to work on it. And the problem is like, maybe not so much a problem. The problem I was dealing with was like, okay, well, there's no way to not make that like not edgy. It's like, okay, cool, the cult can be edgy, but Remora will not be because he's just kind of, he's basically, he's not a kid, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Like
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being edgy anyway. There's a way. There's ways to do it, right?
I know,
There
but
is
like,
always ways to do it right. Yeah.
yeah,
Do
but
you mean to say he had innocence, perhaps?
a little bit, I think, yeah. But I think he tries to take it seriously, but he's like the thing. I feel like the thing that um uh really characterized him the most, I think, was like literally his first scene where he was like, I think he was playing beer pong with the ship AI, and he was like, I I dedicate this toss to the patron saint, and then he missed like, God damn it. I feel like to me that's the most characterization that he's had.
It's all you need.
And I don't know how to describe it. I just really love the energy. So yeah.
A real best girl.
It's true.
Why is there an aria behind aria?
Don't worry about it.
It's getting out of control. There's more of them now.
They're
Don't
multiplying.
There's
don't
three
don't worry
arias.
about it. Don't worry about it. I'm working on something here. Okay. Let's trust the
One's
process.
gonna
you know-
sneak up behind.
Do you know what's better than one area?
3.
This is.
Oh, the lights are too dim.
We need more Lancer game, Ollie. Please.
I also like to play Lancer, bro. Someone else, yeah.
Please. We need more.
The game I'm on is about to end as well.
Oh no.
Mainly because I think we're gonna lose the next fight, but still.
No faith.
Also, was Kafka Teams actually Mozart? Because I got my assumption from a fucking Reddit comment.
I have no idea.
No clue.
I didn't even listen to it, so I have no idea.
It was a popular classical piece, but I don't know which one. My violin.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
She actually pulls out her violin on her idol, which is really funny when I'm AFK and I'm like, what the fuck is this music coming from?
Music in my game. Disgusting.
Why am I hearing music without my consent?
Ollie, who's turned the game music off.
I find it really funny on how Ollie has a chance of really liking classical music because it's related to Kafka.
I mean, is that when you read a story about architecture and you like architecture now? We're easily influenced creatures.
Yeah.
It's true, but you are very much someone who has said multiple times that, like, I don't listen to music and I don't really care for music.
I despise
unless
music.
specifically it's related to something, and I'm like, okay, music related to Kafka, he's really gonna like.
This is throwing me off because I keep thinking of like Kafka, like the
Final Fantasy boss.
Kafka?
No, like
The writer?
the writer, yeah, like the real life Kafka.
Oh,
She's named after him.
That makes sense.
We're learning about him in the new Mount Drew game.
It's really fun when Kafka is trending and there's a there's a chance if it's gonna be the writer or the anime girl.
That's like what's happening. That's like what happened with like Fate Go, and like
Oh my god.
And then like the Genshin characters are like based off of like historical figures, and so now whenever you search them up, it's just Genshin characters.
I mean, if I had a hero from Brazil, would I want Fate Go to do them, or Genshin to do them? I think I would take Fate Go.
Fate Go, absolutely, 100%. I mean, have you seen Quetzalcoatl? Damn.
Quetzalcoatlus are cute, and I will not hear any words otherwise.
Have you seen the God interpretation?
Yes, I have.
It's great, especially from Fate Go.
Someone is typing very rapidly.
It's Cole.
Because
writing.
it turned my
It's fine.
suppression off.
It's fine. You're just like Mark now.
It's true. It's just like having Mark in the voice
it's
chat.
like Mark is actually here in chat right now.
Oh. Cole is embodying Mark for us. Because he's a coward.
Now we get to bully Cole.
Oh my god, it's Mark.
Oh my god. All right, cool. I think. Well, okay. Is red or for like
Red is always the answer.
I mean, I don't know, because gold could be really good.
Red is always the
Compliments
answer.
her eyes.
The red or the gold,
The gold.
right?
Her eyes are already gold.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
but
try
because her
something.
eyes aren't open, it's kind of like pulling her secondary color.
You're like, Mark is the meanest thing you can say to Cole. You know,
I
you say
meant that as a
and
compliment.
I have multiple times have mixed the two up. I felt
Oh my
really
god!
bad every
When
time.
I first met the two of them, I would get them
couldn't-
mixed up all the time.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
I mean, sometimes I would call Trent Mark and vice versa when I first met them as well, because Texans sound all the same, bro.
Well, Cole, I think, sounds more distinct from the both.
Texans all sound the
but-
same.
Ren and Mark are very similar.
See, Mark, it's not just me. It's not just me. I've gotten better. Okay, I haven't done it in a while.
For me, it was a lot of Americans at once.
Damn Americans. And
Damn
their similar,
Americans.
and their similar accents.
Gosh darn Americans
No,
don't have no
shut
gosh
up.
darn accents.
No, shut up.
Y'all, partner.
Yeehaw! Shoot! So I'm looking on the stream
Hmm.
to see, because it's kind of muddied. So let's brighten it up a bit.
I like how using the stream as like your tiny like reference
Yeah,
character.
because I'm
It's a
trying
good
to
way.
figure...
It's a good way of like visualizing things by looking at like a tiny version of the canvas that you're drawing on.
Low
See?
key though, the best reference I usually get is chibi versions of the characters.
Oh, chibi
Makes-
versions.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier to see the shapes and stuff.
That's true. Red or gold? Red or gold?
Unless the background is red and the shadow is gold.
No, everything red.
McDonald's colors.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, I didn't process that. in my
Yeah,
head.
no,
Well,
I
No,
didn't
never
either.
mind.
bro, McDonald's
Never mind.
ruined that. McDonald's ruined that color combination.
It really did. It
Like
really
red
did.
and yellow.
Yeah, red and
Red
yellow.
and yellow.
Yeah, now it's just
Yeah,
ketchup and
yeah.
mustard to me.
I mean, that shade of it, yeah.
Yeah, you could still use a different one, but like, I think that's a no-go.
Yeah.
Switch to the Burger King color palette, bro.
That was the Burger King color palette.
They use a different shade of yellow.
Oh, yeah, they're more yellow than gold, I think. Although this one's more mustard, so I think they're more like that, I think. With red. Yeah. Everything red? No. Vetoed. Not happening.
Oh gosh dang it, partner.
She darn dang it. Dimmadome.
If the gosh darn dang it, the government wants me weapons, you're gonna have to come in and kiss me for them.
Wait, what? Was not expecting it to go that way.
Have you not seen that video?
I have not.
I'll link it later.
What if I just reversed it? What if I made this red? That's green. This way. If I made this red. What's the DC, Ollie? What's the DC on that? 3? Oof. That's a
You
tough
have a
one.
-5 modifier.
I'm sorry, Mark, but you English speaking countries are all the same.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
That's actually no. I don't know. I don't like that. No, I don't like that.
I'm not gonna jump scare Coco while she's drawing. So just imagine I'm playing the loud pipe
Disconnected
loud
immediately.
pipe sounding, loud pipe falling sound effect.
Not while I'm doing my line art.
That's why I won't do it right now.
Yeah, the violin line art. Oh boy.
I don't think I would forgive you if you're ruining a Kafka art.
No more Lancer for you ever again. Okay.
Ma.
If the government wants my weapons, they're gonna have to spank me for them.
Huh?
I
gotta
am
watch the video.
uncomfortable.
I am slightly uncomfortable.
Let me link it because it's really fun. I think I showed it to Coco in person even when I was there. It's this video.
Where? Here? Oh, okay. Oh, I have seen this.
The problem is that TikTok peaked with that video, and it's only downhill ever since.
Okay. It's like actually incredible how he could keep a straight face the whole time. Like that's. I wonder how many takes that took. don't tread on me too hard. Oh man, guys, why are backgrounds so hard?
Bro, just chuck your character into the void. Don't think too hard on it. you put Arya in the Rising Sun Japan.
Oh, you went with that motif.
I sure did. I've done it before.
We'll do it again.
That's actually not bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, black and gold is way better than gold and red. What was I thinking? What was I even thinking?
I know, where are you
We
thinking?
wonder this every day.
White and gold is fucking Walmart.
White and gold? Yeah, that's no. I'm good.
What if you make
Walmart to me is more
background
blue
black?
and white. Like navy and white.
However, black. Put him into the void, as Ollie said.
What's that supermarket
Ooh.
that has a fucking sun symbol?
Supermarket that has a sun symbol?
Jishan? Supermarket that has the sun. I don't know.
Must be a Brazilian one.
It might be.
Maybe.
Oh, you're hearing background noise. Oops.
Alright, enough Dark Souls shoe for one day. I killed the big dude. Which FromSoft games have you played, Coco? Have you played Dark Souls 1 and 3?
I've no interest in playing Dark Souls 1. I want to play Dark Souls 3 at some point.
Yeah, because you only care about them if they have co-op, I'm assuming.
It's more just I've just seen enough of Dark Souls 1 and I'm not that interested in it.
That's fair. I feel like the first half of Dark Souls 1 is probably one of my favorite games.
The first half of Dark Souls 1 is the best thing FromSoft has ever made.
Like up until and including Anor Londo is really, really fun. Then after, granted, I've only done post Anor Londo 1, and I'm just like, I'm good. I don't have any desire to do this again.
I did it right.
Like, it's sort of the same thing with 2, is like the first I don't even know what you would call it, the first level, the first area, I guess, of Dark Souls 1. Just, I remember spending hours on that when I first got it. It was obviously my first Souls game, and just like staying up late before Discord, we were all staying up late in Skype, just playing that game, just being really, really bad at it together. It was so much fun.
I think thus far Demon Souls has the worst beginning of a FromSoft game, and then the second worst is Dark Souls 2. The intro for Dark Souls 2 is really rough. It gets really better though.
It's the farthest I've gotten in Dark Souls 2. I don't even know. I think I got...
Still can't
Right.
believe you didn't finish it.
I will, maybe.
No, I'm not saying you have to, but it's just because we played it together. I just kind of thought that you've played it too. Like you finished it. I thought I was the only one that didn't.
Like the tutorial land for Dark Souls 2 kind of sucks. Which is no big deal. You spend like a bit on it, but it does give you a bad impression in the beginning.
Oh, also good news. The big old work that I thought I was gonna have to do today. Apparently the new guy is doing,
Hell yeah.
which does further my theory that he's just being he's slowly but surely gonna take my job.
Yeah.
But also,
Well, he's replacing you in terms of being the errand boy.
yeah,
You're leaving anyway, right?
eventually, soon, hopefully. I think while I'm down, maybe while I'm down there this weekend, I'll try to look at some jobs too. Because I'm not going to go into it too much on stream, other than just to say, bruh.
And streams so Cole can talk about.
No, I mean only because I've talked about it too much. I'm not going to say anything new at this point.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do after Dark Souls shoe. Probably gonna not have a computer after Dark Souls shoe. I don't know why I picked this as my send-off. I mean, I've been enjoying it, so not a bad send-off. By the way, Mark, next this the weekend we have to finish the DLC because after the weekend after that I'm selling my computer. Coco is locked the fuck in right now.
So what happens when you do traditional art?
Specifically the
Kind of
line
just
art,
have
I'm assuming.
to.
Yeah, messing up line art on traditional really hurts my soul.
No, it's not really that. It's more that it's easier to do it in traditional, and it's just you're just going over your own lines. Like there's already a ton of mistakes in this, but no one's actually going to notice it because there's just so much.
I'm zooming in.
The thing with this kind of art style is that you can kind of make a bunch of mistakes because it's not really made to be scrutinized. Once it's colored in, it's more like whatever's on top of it.
Honestly, Kafka in your art style is coming out as good as I imagine it would be.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm very excited to have you draw Rain as an adult when we get to that.
And then it all gets covered up by colors.
By markers.
No, the colors, no.
Rain as an adult would be. I feel like that would just be Jinx. I feel like I would just make her Jinx.
I see what you're saying. I don't fully disagree with that, honestly.
Scraggly child with blue hair who's been traumatized beyond measure.
I think she's gonna mellow out a little bit as an
Yeah.
full gremlin, but I think she'll definitely.
To be
start
honest, that would be a really fun one to design with you.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
looking forward
I
to
showed
that.
you like a couple of like sort of base ideas I had
Yeah,
for
yeah,
her.
yeah. I think you were talking about like the general concept that you wanted like ages ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, but yeah, I'll
It's interesting
I'd
for
be
me
down
though,
to-
because now that we've designed her as a child, it's manifesting more in my mind as like just seeing this child version of her growing up. So
yeah.
it's a lot different
I-
than just being given an idea and just being told to design someone, because now I'm designing someone that's growing up. And it's just more,
Yeah.
it feels more physical in my head.
Yeah, I will definitely. I think I'll definitely take some inspiration from you then if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
Stealing from an artist? Unbelievable.
Insane.
I just need to get more rain time in the game, so I know kind of what I want to do with her. Did you watch? Did you ever watch, by the way, Coco? Did you see her little
I
introduction?
did. I've actually kept that session on all night and I fell asleep.
Aw. Mickey's, I'm sure you saw, Mickey's already in love with her.
I know, it was very sweet. I feel like designing anything for Mickey is always really fun.
The character was specifically made to be Mickey coded, so I'm glad we caught on to that.
Yeah. That's kind of why I want to play more D&D with Mickey. Because whenever I did like my D and doodles with her characters, it was always just really fun.
We'll get the Fayboy session going at some point. It's
We
just
must.
she's got a lot going on right now. Hasn't been able to sit down and think of a character she wants to play yet. So
Yeah.
Scheduling.
Not to say it's all on her, but also because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna put too much thought into the actual session yet.
Yeah.
Because and also with Sleepy's gonna be going back to school soon, I think. So God, this summer went by fast.
It really did.
Which is nice. I'm used to summer like dragging.
Well,
Normally I'd be really depressed because I would be on holiday and this would be getting to the end of my holidays, but I'm not on holiday, so I don't give a shit. I do have a holiday plan for the end, though.
Does your workload change at all based on if schools are active or not?
Yeah, it's boring as fuck.
Oh.
I was planning on doing one-to-ones over summer. That's one of the cases I got, but we called all the parents and they were all like, yeah, our kid would prefer to just do it in school. So that plan went out the window. No one-to-ones over summer.
Yeah, more work.
Well,
for a kid? Nah.
Yeah, that's literally it. We're doing these group sessions with these little kids, and one of them ended up withdrawing because she just didn't want to go to like an appointment and do like quote unquote lessons over summer, which fair enough.
Fair.
So,
I mean, honestly, fair, yeah.
I'm gonna try and contact school to try and get some sessions set up in the school instead, because she's more likely to do it then. Because then it's like getting out of lessons to do something fun, so it's a different kind of, it's a different feel. Yeah.
Yeah, the feel is like, hee, I'm ditching class for this.
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
That is what it is. I remember I had to do not sessions like this, but I had like other sorts of like intervention things when I was like in primary school, and every single time it was the best thing ever. I loved it. So I know that the little kids think of it that way too.
Bro, there was a TA in my middle school, and sometimes I would ditch class to have a session, like basically discount therapy session with her.
Damn.
And honestly, I didn't mind at all. I was like, oh, I'm going through some stuff, and I get to ditch math. I'm there.
Hell yeah.
That's why a lot of kids wanted TAs when I was being a TA. Because I would sometimes it would just be because I was bored, but I take the kid out on a walk. One time they were like, "I'm not a dog." I'm like, "Okay, we don't have to go on a walk then." And they were like, "Wait, no, I want to go on a walk."
Yeah, I was taken to a hacking room with a couch and stuff.
Yo. Nice. Also, hell yeah, this turned out great.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. See? You're getting
The
it.
hair rendering is way better than the first one you posted.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just really like how striking it is. The shadows are really good.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
got like a very bold art style.
Bold, huh?
Yeah.
I do think that my line art needs more work. Never enough. No, it's never enough.
Man, maybe I should stay in Brazil and ditch this whole Florida thing.
Why?
Because Florida sucks.
Yeah, but isn't it better than Brazil? Question mark.
It depends on the perspective.
Well, which perspective are we looking at?
Like climate, Florida is worse.
Really?
Economy, Florida is better.
I mean, you also don't have to stay in Florida, right?
Oh yeah, I would have to stay a determined amount of time. Yeah, Flynn, I just want to watch the fucking movie. I get fucking Look Back. It's coming out in Brazil 3 days after I moved to Florida.
Look back?
Yeah, it's a animated movie.
Oh, well, you can always watch it later.
Oh, I want to watch it now.
Bro. just download someone's hand cam that they're filming.
Bro, I've been hearing that it's been inspiring.
Oh my god.
I've been hearing that it's been inspiring people to do art so hard, and I need that inspiration, bro.
Dude, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's a movie about manga making. It's Waku Woman.
I think I have seen some previews of it. But all you really need is to just get over your fear and draw Kafka.
No.
Do it. Become a 1 Kafka a day account.
I do follow an account like that, actually.
Yeah, you do for Android 21. I follow the same one.
No, there's one for Kafka as well.
Oh, is there one for Kafka too? Damn.
I think there's one for every character in fiction if you search hard enough.
That's true. There's one for Pat from Mega Man.
Mega
Fucking Mega Man.
Mega Man. Mega Mon.
Mega Mother.
Oh my god.
Mother. I am the Mega Mother.
Bro, just look at it. I miss her.
Man, I miss Bro, she's still there. Bro. Bro. She really just say that? They both require flexible fingers. Yeah? What else are you using those fingers for, huh?
She was just saying that shooting a gun is easier than playing the violin.
Yeah. Also, I hate to point this out, Coco,
Hmm.
but why does Kafka only have 3 fingers?
It's the idea. Just don't think about it too much. Because I
Three
didn't
fingers
actually.
is three
I didn't
fingers. Is this
actually,
AI art?
There, now there's 4.
It's AI art. The hands are wrong.
Oh man. Whew. Oh boy. The hands are messed up. Clearly it's done by AI. It's like, no, I'm just really bad at drawing hands. I'm sorry.
Right. I'm
Alright.
tired of drawing lines. I'm coloring.
No, it's not done yet.
Done.
All right. You're gonna have to color combine for some of the colors, right? Because her purple is very wine purple or wine red. I don't know the difference.
I never use accurate colors.
Ever.
Ever. And markers
Ever?
are extra difficult to use accurate colors with. So
How
you're
well
gonna
does the
have to settle your expectations a bit.
How well does marker combine colors between each other?
I mean, it can combine, but it's not really something that you want to try and mix like paint.
Oh, you're talking of like blending.
Yeah. You can blend. You can't mix.
Will it blend?
Marker edition.
Will these markers blend? All right. I think this is done.
Marker. Look at him. He's being helpful.
Just want to throw him in a corner.
Do you use the cup I got you, or was it shelved?
Coco.
There. Pulling my pencils.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
It doesn't go match the desk, but it looks cute.
None of my
It's
stuff
nice.
matches my desk. Literally every pencil pot I have is different.
As the artist's life is. Yeah.
A lot that I was in the artist store looking for ceramics, and then when I said I wanted to buy one, the guy was like legitimately surprised.
Wow.
So it's like, oh, you want to buy art? Holy shit!
Damn. This guy's not just walking around being weird.
The coffee there was actually pretty good though, too. It's an art alley that Manchester has.
Oh.
Oops. Okay, let's think about this for a second.
I love on how when Coco draws Arya, she's just like a complete gremlin.
Hey, I drew her in a very refined way once.
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 Yes, that is correct. However, the gremlin is always there.
It's true. Lurking.
Yeah. And it's like, and that is in fact her. Like, that's just, yeah. That fits. That tracks.
Listen, I know vibes. I might forget drawing tails and ears and certain other details.
Yeah,
here
but
and
like
there.
ears, that's like look at this. This doesn't. It's like it's missing something.
I guess ears are something I wouldn't typically forget. But things like
Right?
tails and like hair accessories and other shit like that, I will forget all the time.
I mean,
You know what
even
I've noticed?
I forget
You stopped
tails.
doing her makeup.
Oh, that's true. I did
Kiefer
stop doing.
Gore.
No, it's because the makeup that is shown is usually on the ends of the eyes, and the bangs usually cover it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I wonder, did I remember to do it in the other one?
Let me check, because I have it.
I've drawn like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You,
6, 7
in
things this
fact,
year.
did not.
Yay!
And the reference that I usually use has it, I think. Where is it? Save pictures. And it's makeup. It can be there. It cannot be there. It's it's not
Not like
permanent.
forgetting her tail or her ears.
Yeah, I've done that, and it always is just like, God damn it. like the other one with like the latex pants. That one did not originally have the tail. Totally forgot. Oopsies. Where? There it is. Yeah, and the reference that I've made specifically for references, she's got it. It's on the underside. That's different. Huh. Wow. Character
Find
not
the one that I made, and I cannot find it.
See, I can make the shadows. No, actually, I can't. That's fine. Just gonna save as PNG
But what if?
and move on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, what is Goku looking for?
I don't
they
know.
are.
Oh, I did forget. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So actually, I should get refunded, and I'm gonna have you draw it all over again.
You didn't commission that one.
No, I didn't. Which is.
Actually, I would like my money back on that free that you just did.
Yeah, actually, you should give me money for doing my character wrong.
Oh my god.
And now I post it in Discord so that everybody can see.
Everyone can see that you fucked it up.
I don't know what you're talking
Follow
about.
China knows you messed up.
That looks great.
It do look.
It do look really good.
I kind of like my first art of her, and then my latest, which it's old at this point, honestly.
It kind of is. So
It's
there's the one in the kimono, and then there's
I already posted.
what? Where?
Blink and speak.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a market increase in skill.
That one, the second one at this point is how old? Let me see.
It is
2021.
Yeah, 2021 is also the same time where I was like pumping out art.
Dude. 2021, 2022.
Crazy.
Those years. Like we were
Yeah.
just pumping out so much art.
It was a lot.
I think I peaked in 2023, and then I slowed down a lot.
I peaked in 2021, and it's just everything else was just subpar. Oh, hey, I remember I drew Ollie's character in a swimsuit. Yeah, that's right.
Hell
And
is
and
my
naked.
thing.
Oh yeah, I did that. I did that too. Yeah, I still have that. I never finished that background.
Where is my paper protector?
I kind of like that in my art folder that has Riz art and then no more full pieces. Fucking traumatized.
Bro, I have so many unfinished sketches. Oh my god.
Ah, there it is.
Bro, my strat is that if I see an unfinished sketch for too long, I simply delete it.
See, I have been told to not delete any of the art that I've drawn.
By who? The big art? The big art corpos?
Yeah. Whether it's a sketch or not, just keep it.
Abel should give her a gun. That's a good idea.
A gun?
A marvelous idea.
Duh. I don't know if you want to give her a gun. A gun?
I'm gonna have to sell my drawing tablet as well, so maybe I should draw one last thing with it.
Do you have to sell it? How much are you even gonna get for it?
Probably a lot.
$3.
Why not just
It's
take it with you?
new. I could, but the point is to keep a low load as possible. I don't know how much room I'm gonna have.
Yeah, but tablet shouldn't be too big or heavy.
Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I can bring my mic even.
Like a mic would be harder to carry, but a tablet, you could just like they're paper thin.
Maybe.
Unless it's like one of those big Wacom.
But I don't know what, Mark. But I don't know if that's what she uses. You know, I still haven't figured out what exactly is her thing. Can't pin it down. Because on one hand, I'm like I lean towards making her like way too strong, and on the other hand, it's like I don't want to do that because it's like cringe. And everyone makes their OCs like stupidly strong. Is I'm giving her gun right now. Go do crimes. Oh man. Giving her a gun. It's like so conventional and inelegant. It's such a contrast.
I mean, Kafka has guns and she's very elegant.
Yeah, and they are in fact Uzis.
Yeah. She might as well shoot them gangster style and shoot elegant.
I refuse the OPOC trope. All my OCs are going to be like that one person who works in the town getting wrapped up in stuff. Yeah.
It's just a matter of preference.
Right? I think I have a better idea of what I want Arya to be, and it's very similar to Grand Blue Fantasy.
She's gonna use Foxfire?
No, she's just the merchant that you have to use to upgrade your weapons.
Oh, the merchant that he uses everywhere.
Yeah, it's literally everywhere.
It's like, what are you
like
doing?
Anna.
What are you doing the abandoned volcano area, little merchant?
You know, just trying to see if anybody wants to buy anything. It just follows the party of adventurers so that they can.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, keep going.
I'm gonna pop off call and then get on my phone because I gotta start packing. So I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Kirby. Oh, hello, Selin. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi. They're back.
Hello.
It's been 2 hours
As
already.
Cole leaves, Selene
Well-
comes.
Wow, Selen comes back and Cole immediately leaves. Really,
Wow.
I'm noticing. Mm.
Mama.
They've never been in the same place.
No, we were
What does
earlier.
it mean?
Can you turn off the voice changer, Cole?
That's why Cole's mic was acting up.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I did tell another artist that I was going to draw Arya in a high leg.
No. He's back.
Wait. What?
Or is he?
The mic is muted.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
damn. Theory's broken. Dang it. I gotta draw Arya in a high leg now. Well, maybe not
Do
now.
it.
I'll do that later.
Hello.
What?
Right now.
What? Right now?
Right now.
Well-
You're able. You want to do a collab art, bro? Because I think I need motivation.
Yeah?
Maybe
That'd
Arya
be
and
fun.
Ashes. Maybe Arya and Ashes in a piece together somehow. I don't know. They have nothing in common, so I don't know how we would do that.
I mean, they're both gremlins, from
Well,
what I
well-
can gather.
Well, yeah, but Arya is a dignified gremlin.
That's true. No, I think we need a third opinion on this. Coco?
Maybe Arya teaching Ashes about capitalism.
No,
I
in fact,
think
I
they're
think I'm
actually a
going to
very
use.
fun duo because you've got Arya, who's just probably like trying to just do her business and very straight faced, and then you've got Ashes like probably trying to break down a door with her head or something. And I think they would have a fun dynamic.
My first thought was was Arya giving a gun to Ashes.
Oh my god.
Go do crime. I think that fits.
Because the thing about Arya is she's not going to care about like child endangerment.
Nope.
So she would probably just give her some like a bunch of knives or like a gun or whatever.
Like a bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, and be like, go just do your thing.
Go do crime, basically. Yeah. Something along I think those lines. Like basically just kind of like either instigating. Yeah, see, I'm using Mark's thing. Yeah, Arya's got a gun and she's giving it to Ashes. And
Mark
telling
gave
Ashes
Arya
to get
a
into
gun.
antics.
And
Yeah.
Arya has given it away immediately.
Yeah, she gets the gun and she's just like, this is so crude. I don't want this.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Here, Ashes, go take this. Go do something with it.
So how's that art going, gamers?
I finished one.
Hell yeah,
It's
nice.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Is it in creation? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I love that.
It's really nice.
I like the
Color
yellow.
really good.
Yeah,
See?
man. Black and what? I missed that. Say it again.
What? I like the yellow it pops.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of the commissions that I've gotten have had that yellow orangish background. And I even asked someone like that. I was like, "Hey, I've actually had several artists do the exact same thing."
Why?
And they're just like, "Yeah, because it fits."
It's because it matches her eyes. It's a nice kind of contrast color.
I'm back. Did you think of any idea what was going?
Wait, you didn't hear any of that?
What?
Oh,
We came up with so
man.
many.
Wow.
My mom said, "Hey, hey, can you help me?" And I just got up and left.
Yeah, he's out.
The whole conversation.
Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll get back to her hair. Don't worry.
5 commissions that have that same thing. It's not black and yellow, but it's got the orange. Here, I'm loading it. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Whatever. Yeah, it's got the yellow and white and the yellow orange, yellow. Yeah, it's always got that yellow orangish gold
Yellow,
background.
black and yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I have a very big collection. I don't know about big, but I have a lot of commissioned art of her
Where did you post this?
in Creation Station by accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never noticed that all of them had a yellow background.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And it's all unprompted too. They all just did that on their own.
Huh. Yeah, it's because of the eyes, I think. It's just a
Right?
nice highlight.
Yeah, man. I really nailed it with the golden eyes. It's great. Now, starting a new piece is always tough.
Just gotta think.
Yeah.
I hate thinking. No.
Wait, if you hate thinking, why are you playing Star Rail?
Ha, ha.
Because it comes naturally to me now.
Now.
I see Kafka and bam, endgame beaten.
That's true. Until they nerf Kafka, but they won't.
Bro, they would get sued. Like actually,
Game would die.
in Genshin recently they changed how a character works. The fucking piss guy.
The fucking Biscuit.
What?
And
What?
there's a water dragon that shoots a water beam.
Okay.
And there was a bug where you could increase the sensitivity of your mouse to make him work better.
Yeah.
And they patched that out, and then the Chinese players started a case to sue them, so they patched it back in.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, all the
Bro.
girls do have orange
Right? Yeah.
There's not going on a tangent, but there's an Atelier I played this year that the art style is like everybody has this like orange color to them. And it just feels like your character would super work in that art style. Let me grab a screenshot of it.
Yes. That's
It's like that exact shade of orange as well.
like a reddish.
Yeah, like the like a night like a warm. I'm trying to find a fucking a good screenshot. Oh, there was one on the website, but I don't know if the website's still up. Oh, it is. Man, I'm hungry. I didn't eat before raid. I'm starving.
I've still only had eggs and toast.
Yeah, I just had breakfast and I sort of forgot.
Yep. Same.
Oops.
I got dragged into art yet again.
I got locked in at work and then.
Damn. Yeah. Now I have to I'm trying to redo this old sketch that I've done. Cause it's like the closest I have to what we were just talking about. I still don't know how Ashes would fit into this though.
What?
This picture right here. I think it's up.
Oh, I see it. It's
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't. Yeah, I think it'd have to be angled differently.
I also think we need a more collaborative pose as well.
Yeah,
Because it's easy to draw Ashes being crazy next to her, but then that's not really a good collab.
Yeah, I found screenshots of this thing that I was talking about.
I think
When it didn't speak, so that I don't clog up the art. But yeah, it's that like exact shade of orange that they use.
that is the exact shade of orange.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, it's called Goemon.
Yeah, like based on historical characters.
I think another pose setup we could do is have Ashes in the front because she's shorter. How tall is Ashes?
Very short. Let me see.
Like we're talking like 4 feet.
I think there's a chart somewhere with all the heights. Hold on. I found it.
Yeah, that's the same orange. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she's 4'11" ish.
Oh, so they're like the same height? What the hell?
Maybe that's way too tall. Actually, I don't know. How tall is Kieran, Mark? Because I found the height thing, but it doesn't have the numbers.
I guess I can't say no to art. I guess not. Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
guess Ashes being 410-ish makes sense.
My static is all going right now, and I'm stressed about it.
What are they doing?
My static got arguing right now in the raid Discord, and I'm just like
Drama.
oh. When it's not like drama, but just people like having strong opinions about stuff, and I'm like, the people who are having the opinions, it's irrelevant to the thing they're talking about. So it's like, be quiet. I'm just like, please, can we not argue?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Oh man.
Arr.
Also,
Bruh.
yeah, Flint made the height chart, remember?
I don't
also-
have access to it.
So Arya is supposed to be 5 foot.
Oh, she's small. Ashes. Is
Yeah. However, she does wear sandals that increases her height drastically.
Ashes is 4'5" according to the sheet that I have access to.
Let's see if I still have it. I'm gonna have to Twitter content warning. There's gonna be feet involved, guys. Watch out.
Mark's
No, feet,
locked and
no!
loaded. He's so ready.
Where is it? Yeah, Arya is super short. So the whole thing with her is that she is in fact short, but has a complex about it, and so she wears height increasing sandals. They've got like it's like I think 6 inches, I want to say, but I'm not completely sure on that. And so she does appear taller than she actually is because of the shoes she's wearing. Let me open this. And then screenshot.
Maybe the art is just them not being allowed to go on a roller coaster.
Yeah, she's got those.
Wow,
Oh,
how did you
oh,
Bolgan those?
The hacking
my God.
cloppers.
Yeah. I think one artist actually got it where it was a single. Yeah, it was a single. These.
Bro, if that one Jurassic Park character can run from a T-Rex on high heels, and any high heel is possible.
Right. And if there's also like a TikTok video of a lady in like high heels running away from was this Jason also in high heels? I think it's possible.
Oh, in the parking lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Oh,
that video.
It's so good.
the video is so good. It's like, damn, Slay.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It's
she's
Just a question, Ava. Why would you spoiler that feet pic? Just out of curiosity, if feet aren't a thing.
because
Why did you
some
spoil-
people, because Mark,
Because Mark.
He doesn't like
Mark.
feet?
he hates feet.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, Ollie's the one that actually hates feet.
It's true. Mark's actually completely fine with it. He has no
Yeah.
issue. He just likes
Yeah.
to make fun of Abel.
That's everybody at this point. That's
It's your day.
Actually,
It's your day today.
everybody at this point. Anytime I post a picture that's full body,
What do you mean by this, Abel?
you know what I was talking about, Mark. Oh, is it because it's just the one? I can't. I can't spoiler. I'm just gonna have. You know what? I in fact didn't mean anything by this.
It actually means nothing.
You know what's really funny is that if you check in Creation Station, you can see there's one picture where Arya is wearing shoes.
Mhm.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, that one has a weird aura because her feet aren't out.
because the dogs aren't out.
Yes.
It's like a power play. I don't know at this point. That's so funny. Yeah,
I think
she used to
honestly, yeah, you should just roll with it.
like I can't fight it anymore.
No. It's
I
too
think
late for
in
that, dude.
that bunch of art, the second one where she's like stood with like the is it a coin or something?
Yes.
That was my favorite one. I think that one's really good.
Yeah, I like the background that they did.
Yeah.
It was really good, and the gourd is such a good touch.
I've been looking at pose references, and nothing really fits the two characters.
Let's do what I do. Find a scene from a movie.
Oh god, finding a movie that fits both of them is gonna be awesome.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that. It's like when I came up
Yeah.
with a pose for the D&D girlies hanging out together. Where was it? This one?
It was the K-drama one, right?
It was it was just a pose from a K-drama.
Oh, they're watching movies.
No, not that one. This one. It was a pose where there were these three guys coming up with a coming up with like a plan to help someone else out. Except I just changed it.
That's really good.
Yeah.
There's
And it was like
so much detail in this. Good lord.
I'm really impressed by this one. I was very happy with it. I mean, it was just a fun one to do. Like, it was one of those pieces where you just kind of... I feel like this happens a lot with traditional art, where you're just kind of like doodling. It just keeps going and going.
Mark, what the fuck?
How about
If you don't want to be bullied, be less easy to bully, bro.
how about it's just them taking a selfie? That's easy enough.
Could just do
Yeah, that would definitely be Ashes on the right.
She's deadpan.
Oh.
No, not
'Cause-
like her facial expression.
Right, yeah. I'm trying to think. Because the other thing is that you can have Ashes in front of Arya like it is. But Arya's giving the menacing aura behind her.
Do you mean that fucking menacing meme that's been going around?
Is there a meme that's going around? I haven't seen it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Let me see if I can find it.
Like Ashes is trying to do something or trying to like buy something, and Arya's standing behind her, being like really menacing. Just be like, "Don't you dare do anything." What the hell? Going on?
There was this image that turned into a meme template.
Oh. That could work, actually. Although I feel like it would be Ashes on the left and Arya on the right.
People just ran with it. Just one of the examples.
Yeah. But it's just, it blew up, yeah. Why is this shark so mad? Yeah, I think that could work. Definitely a meme template for sure for the two of them.
Do we want to draw a meme though?
I don't know
Whatever you
how
want. Whatever gets those juices flowing.
right?
Oh right, yeah, my idea. It was definitely my idea.
think we can look for shows and movies, but I don't think either me or Abel watch media.
Yeah, we don't watch. We really don't watch anything.
I
At
mean,
least I don't.
What do you
It's-
guys do then? Like,
Game.
no, but when you're gaming, what is on the other monitor?
Silence.
Bruh. What the hell?
Bro, sometimes I play games on mute.
What?
I mostly play games on mute too.
What?
Yeah.
But then what's on the other monitor?
Nothing.
Uh,
I can't handle this.
usually like Twitch.
What's it like not having neurodivergence? Just what's it like not needing something
I
on the
feel
other
like that
monitor?
is a form of neurodivergence, to be honest.
Yes.
I have the opposite neurodivergence. I have the emptiness one.
The emptiness one.
Or
Is the hacking depression one?
hypofixation? No,
Oh,
wait.
the super concentration one.
Hypoactivity. Yeah, it's one where you need to like ultra focus on something so you can't have distractions.
My actual reason is that audio, I can focus on more than one sense at a time. I struggle with it.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's it. So you can't have other distractions. It's that.
So, like,
but
if
music
I-
in a game isn't a distraction though.
No,
Like,
but
it helps
it's an
you-
order. It's triggering your auditory senses.
True.
And-
sometimes it is.
Yeah.
It-
So
it's-
for some
it's
people
like-
who can't control their executive functioning, that's the part of your brain that like helps you distinguish those two different types of stores. But for some people, like it can be harder to kind of distinguish those two, and it ends up taking out of one of them. So then you can't concentrate on something that's like visual instead. It's like it can kind of differ a lot for different people. I know some people are really good at that.
Like when I'm stuck in an Elder Ring boss, the first thing I do is mute the game so I can focus on the visual. Hi, Sleepy.
Hi, Sleepy. How's
Hi,
things?
Sleepy.
Oh,
God, there's
she's
so
doing
many people
laundry.
here.
Be my podcast. Okay, we'll be your podcast.
Oh yeah. Bye, Sleepy.
Imagine doing laundry. I have to do laundry tomorrow. Oh my god. Ugh.
I literally just finished my.
Do you
laundry.
guys not have your own like washer and dryer?
Yeah, I do.
So, what's the hard part?
It's the doing the task cable is the hard part. I don't know why it's hard. It just is.
I don't.
I
I don't understand.
I since I had really bad depression, I learned how to basically meditate and empty my head, and so I'm used to going brain empty.
Ah.
As Stevie says, all of your head is naturally empty.
What do you mean empty it?
Zippy, we have anime to watch. Are you able to with your thing?
What anime?
Oshinoko, bro, the incest one.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Bro. God, why is it always that? Why is it always that?
He's got a fixation.
Cole heard the incest and he laughed.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, was here for the chill
I'm not
vibes.
from Alabama, and I'm not in Alabama either.
I am back on the computer.
Oh, hey, nice.
Welcome
Hello.
back, Cole.
Thank you.
What?
More or
I'm in the
less-
Midwest, not
more
the
things.
South.
No, I'm in the South.
Yeah, they
I
do
think
that
it's
stuff all the
legit.
time in the South. Uh-oh.
This is
do
getting
you
into weird territory.
But like, are you able to watch anime, Sleepy? Or do your eyes need rest?
How do I prove that I'm in the Midwest?
Mark, I can't really answer that without spoiling the manga.
The ending of it?
No, it's not. It hasn't ended yet.
Oh.
I guess the most basic thing I can say, because this is in the beginning of the story, is that the siblings are reincarnations of other past lives. and the past life the girl kind of had a crush on the guy, but they weren't siblings then.
This is
What? Huh?
something I feel like is very different than what I thought it originally was. I don't even know if this is the same show I'm thinking about anymore. What?
That's what I'm
Bro.
thinking.
Bro, Oshinoko goes wild.
Hold on. What?
I recommend watching the first episode. It's really good.
Yeah, this is the one with the fucking star eye bullshit.
Yeah.
What? This is like idol stuff.
Yeah.
What do you mean reincarnation? What?
I also
and we joke,
weird.
and we joke about incest, but it's not really the point of the show. It doesn't even have any, to be honest. At least
Why
at
do you
this,
call it that?
because it's funny.
Because he hears incest and
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
and
just
he
enough
just locks
covering
in.
boy kissing
Just
Ollie. At least we have standards there.
Do you?
Yeah, we do.
Do you
There's
though?
standards in that Discord server for real.
Is there?
Yeah.
Uh,
Hello,
it's
Sleepy. There is.
it's because something in the manga happens, and then the meme started.
Yeah. And there's also that other new show that came out that was like the sister is like completely in love with the brother or something like that. I'm just like,
Do
It
you know how
became-
little that narrows it down?
Yeah, that's a lot of anime.
that's true.
That could be
That's true.
Spy Family.
But I'm
that could
talking
be,
like new, as in like this season, I think.
Oh, wait, I have to Google something unrelated.
Unrelated, are you sure? Unrelated. Uh-huh.
Legend though,
Anyways.
Oshinko is probably one of the best new animes I've seen in a while.
No, I don't know about that.
well, you know
didn't
what?
watch this one, me and Phoebe watched
I haven't
it.
even watched it. I'm just like,
You know what? There's a lot of
What?
anime that's come out. You know what my favorite one of the season is?
What?
Uh,
Vampire Academy.
What?
What?
Wow.
Vampire Dormitory.
That one. Vampire Dormitory.
You got the name wrong.
That's how much I loved it, guys.
I haven't actually sat down to watch anime in probably since the last time that we watched Fate, the Fate shows, Fate movies.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, that's the last time I actually sat down and watched anime.
Maybe
I'm
maybe
gonna
I'll
get
show
you to
those
watch
Fate-
anime.
Maybe we can get Selen and watch the Fate movies as well, because I think they'll enjoy it too.
I liked Fate Zero, so.
Oh boy, I don't think she would like Fate Stay Night or any of the other movies that have that guy as the main character.
Like, don't get me wrong, Shiro is gonna bore Selen.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about him.
but
I'm in
Heaven's
it
Feel,
for the fucked up priest and all that.
Yeah, the Heaven's Feel,
Dude,
it
Shiro's
focus-
so boring.
yeah, the Heaven's Feel focus so much on the priest, and it's
Hell
about
yeah.
Shiro breaking his principles, which I think Selen's gonna enjoy.
Okay,
as
I'd
well.
be into that then. I'm down for
That's
that.
true. That's true.
I love men breaking principles.
God damn it. You're awful.
Okay,
You're just
happening?
awful.
Who are we breaking?
Oh my god.
No, it's because there's an anime character who like wants to be a hero and save people, but the girl he loves is gonna kill a lot of people in the future, so he has to make the choice.
Ooh, I love that. Okay, I'm down for that.
I love hard choices that people have to make that destroy their mentality. That's the
Yeah.
best.
How much would you risk?
Everything.
And the priest guy's in the corner like, yes, suffer.
I
That dude's
love
so
everything.
fucked up.
I don't remember his name, but I love him. I just don't know what his name is. What's his name?
Kotamine Kire.
Kire, that's
Yeah,
it.
fuck that guy.
What about the other one? The other one who was in Fate Zero, like his nemesis guy.
His boyfriend? Or,
Yeah.
or
I was gonna say boyfriend, but I didn't. Then I
his boyfriend is Gilgamesh.
We need to get Pi in here because he's the one
no.
that really knows all this stuff.
the other
And-
guy. The
And
other.
the protagonist was Emiya Kotomine.
Yeah, him
no,
with the wife guy. Yeah,
Man.
the wife guy.
Not
Wait.
Kotomine. What was his? Kiritsugu. There we go.
We all
Dude,
really don't need to
dude.
talk more about
Yeah.
Fate.
Sleepy, why are you saying that? With the way that I'm reacting? Not
Yeah.
crazy enough?
That you're saying that that I love when men have to make hard choices and lose principles. Like, that's a surprising fact about me that you're just learning now.
I
I
don't
love
watch
when men
anime. I don't
hard.
watch new anime.
No, that tracks.
I'm talking about showing.
That's like the
Abel,
bare minimum? Okay.
like Ergo
Whew,
Proxy.
then yeah. I don't know anything. Holy shit. If that's the bare minimum.
Oh yeah.
Entry level is that? Okay.
But maybe I'm gonna grab A1 show the first episode of the Idol anime.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't.
Bro,
I don't
you're
see
gonna
that.
like it, I swear.
No, I know a certain twist in that show, and I'm not okay with that. So yeah, I'm good.
You don't like misery and pain?
No, I in fact don't. How do you feel about what?
Oh no, Sleepy, stop!
Omegaverse?
No,
Or Abel.
Sleepy. Okay,
Hey, so I gotta go.
the timelines are
I
diverged.
don't. Okay. Flint, help. Flint, think of something.
Omegaverse? Is this
No.
some sort of VN bullshit?
Sleepy, stop!
In a manner of speaking.
That's a nice pose.
The hell? Oh, it's BL. I'm out.
Not always. It can be.
Not always.
What is?
Omegaverse exists.
Okay, the first like 3 images.
No,
of...
Mark. Okay. I think we should reel back a second.
Yeah, that was
And
Sleepy's fault.
I think Abel
What?
needs to decide on this pose.
Oh, well, Ollie needs to help with that.
Hey, Selen, what are your thoughts on The Boys?
What boys?
The Boys.
So Sal doesn't watch shows with real people, you know?
The show?
Yeah.
I don't.
No pressure, but this is a multiple choice question.
I
And
can't book without being outed as a freak. So
You've already done that.
I think it was good up to the end of season 3. Then it kind of lost the way of it.
Okay, that doesn't make you a freak.
I also like Homelander a lot.
Homelander
Me
is a very
too.
good character.
You
Homelander's
do
a very
like Homelander?
Homelander is a very good character that deserves a better series. Is the end of it.
I mean, there's a lot of
I
characters in that show that I really like.
I like the Deep? I like him as well.
The
He's
Deep.
The Deep.
The
And
fish
I like Maeve
guy?
as well.
Yeah, the fish fucker.
Okay.
I like him.
Okay.
I like Maeve as well. She's very cool.
Ollie, how would
It
we
is
do
cool.
a
It is cool.
collab though? Do I draw the line art and you color it, or like do I draw Arya and then you draw Ashes and we color our separate things? We just put them together.
There's
like
many
what?
methods, but the first we would need a pose.
Well, yeah, but I'm like,
I'm thinking we do the alternating method. Like I sketch Arya, you sketch Ashes, then I line art Ashes. And we just go.
oh, I'm drawing Ashes. Oh,
I mean, maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna need a reference though. If you want me to draw Ashes, I'm gonna need a reference.
Oh, I only have 11 arts already.
Yeah, guys. Flint pitched a pose.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. I got distracted and got sidetracked. I lost the stream. Okay, I'm back. I have 3 monitors. I should use them. Okay.
It's in Discord.
Yeah, no, this sucks. I hate that it's in my search history now. It's awful.
I warned you. I warned you. Did I not?
It's okay. It'll get bogged down by other stuff.
Yeah, by feet.
What? No. What? No. It's gonna be
Deny
like
yourself.
Skyrim and Fallout 4 mods probably at some point.
Feet monster.
What? No. Why is it always that? Where's the pose pitching? Where is it?
Oh wait,
I don't think it ever happened. I think we're being gaslit.
yeah.
Huh? Oh, that. Oh.
For some reason, I thought that was.
Fee.
I thought that was the exact. Like, I thought that was in reference to the Omega verse. because because we were talking about that when that got posted, and I did not read who posted that. So I thought for some reason that those two characters were the Omega verse.
I mean, it could be. That's very Alpha Omega.
Oh my god.
To talk more about the art, how about we get one of those pictures that are like, yo, this is such a mood, and transform that into our character.
Like to draw your characters.
No, or like those on Pinterest, that's just like people existing.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Are they Russian? That looks like
know,
Russian.
Bro. That does have the certified European depression.
The European crust. Yeah. Yeah. What if you do that? We have to kill this guy.
but they will be both down to do.
Yeah, that'd be both of them. Yeah. Like, we have to kill this guy. Hell yeah.
I'm checking this flavor of images right now.
Oh, that one's cute. I like that reference.
Wait. What the hell is that? Is that a... Oh.
It was
Don't-
like
don't-
something.
No, I was looking at the tie.
bro.
I was looking at the tie, and I was like, what? Is that,
not a-
like, me?
not a flash
Like, what
monster.
the hell? That's not bad.
I am in this flavor of interest now, so let's.
I also thought it was a meat spider.
Meat spider.
I wish your character was taller.
She.
Because this template is pretty good as well.
Okay, so
She-
he's good.
Yeah, she's not like super tall, but you can consider her to be like 5'6".
Like honestly, images like this are such a vibe, and they low key make for good art references. Because it feels very human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maternity
Sleepy.
photo shoots.
Sleepy, please.
What are you
Please.
talking about? The cringe. What?
Like the ones where like it's like two white people stood in a field and the woman's blonde and has like a white dress on. Yeah, those. I know what you mean.
I've never seen that.
That's
Or I
white.
probably have, but like. What?
And she's always like barefoot in a field and she's got like a leg up on like a bit of wood or something. Oh, right, I just found the perfect thing that I'm talking about.
Just pregnant and barefoot.
Like this.
I don't think I'll ever want to draw Arya pregnant.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
fine. You don't have
happening.
to. But like this is what Sleepy's talking about. True.
It's true, I guess.
This image is kind of cute as well.
Oh, that's cute.
I like
That's
that
nice.
one. That one is a
Actually-
nice one.
That's a good contender.
I would say keep that one in the back burner if you're not going to use it.
Yeah.
You gotta use it before Coco steals it. No.
I think in total, with like D&D characters, there's at least 3 gremlins.
Mm-hmm. Only
Ashes
3?
was the first one. She was the first.
Was she?
Really? I thought Coco's fish princess was.
Pelican was
Well-
first.
Oh, I forgot about her.
And Coco has not drawn the fish princess nearly enough.
No.
She only got 2 art, I think.
Damn. It's rough.
I actually did draw her a lot during the campaign.
You were changing her hairstyle almost every session.
Yeah, because she would do that.
You would.
One day she'll come back and reap her vengeance.
Elikin will return in Avengers Endgame.
Ooh.
One day, Elkin
Oh god.
will meet Kieran. And
Oh god,
Elkin will give him a wedgie.
I'm digging too deep. I'm getting to the weird images.
No, no. What the?
That's the thing. That's what my Instagram feed looks like shit like that. And then I just send it all to Sleepy.
I have been, Flint. You know what? Maybe I need to. These colors are actually really hard to get right.
Well, just model posing could also work for an art piece because the composition is already good.
That's what I was saying. Like, a lot of real people ones are good.
Where did you get this pic of me?
Well, maybe you need to lock in, Sleepy, and start and keep folding your socks.
or stop whatever you're doing and draw something.
Me?
No, Sleepy.
You.
Actually, you know what? Selene should start drawing.
Oh, that's I tried that like 15 years ago and didn't work out very well.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Well, how different are you now, 15 years later?
I'm older and have worse eyesight and less free time.
Bro, I'm also super blind. The free time is pretty big, actually.
Yeah, but do you... the difference is, do you want to do it?
I don't know. It's also, I think, like, it would be cool to learn this, but I don't have a lot of patience for skills that you have to, like, there's only certain skills that I've ever wanted to teach myself, and it's like, I can program okay, and that's a learned skill that I had to teach myself, and the amount of effort that took, I don't think I could do it for, like, art and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree that art necessarily has to equate as hard work. Art can be fun, and it's valid if someone
And
just
the thing is, it's
just
like,
does it for fun.
I have the tools to do it. It's just like, it's that period of having to be bad at something before you get good that I struggle with a lot.
how'd you get good at Final Fantasy 14?
By dying a lot.
Practice.
Right. Same thing.
Yeah, but that's just muscle memory and pattern coordination. It's not like changing the way your brain thinks about concepts and shapes versus what your hand wants to draw, like art is. And like, I don't want to sound like a downer about it. It's just like, it's something I've tried before, and I just really struggled with the not knowing what to do at the start. Because people just go, "Oh, just draw something," and it's like, well, what does that mean?
Well, if you ever want to get back into it, we're all gonna help you, bro.
Pretty much.
It's like, I have no excuse. Like, I have an iPad and an Apple Pencil. I have Procreate or whatever. It's like, I don't have an
You
excuse.
actually have, like, you're like, one step away from, like, starting to draw.
Yeah, well, I bought the iPad for university because it was good for note taking, and then, it's like, I have the tools, I just never learned the art, just because it seemed, like, really hard to start.
Kind of is.
It is, but
Depends on what you start with, though.
Yeah.
That's why it's a struggle, because if you ask somebody how to start drawing, like, if you
It'll
ask
always
10
be
people,
different.
they'll give you 10 different answers.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the truth there?
It's like how when you're writing, you write what you want to write, but then you might suck at it and just kind of think, you know what, it's not for me. Or you might suck at it and think, "Oh, I could try this thing."
Well, I mean, the thing with writing is that feels easier for my brain because if I like the inspiration is like I want to write fan fiction about my boys kissing. That's the inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Then
Fair.
the practice is reading other people's fics and saying, "Wow, I want to write like that. They write really good. I like how this flows."
Well,
And then I don't know. It seems like easier to make words good than to make art good.
That's
What-
fine.
what if you
To
wanna-
be honest,
What
it's
if
like
you want to draw boys kissing?
That's the thing, Ollie. I'd love to draw to make boys kiss. That would be the inspiration.
That's what fan art's for.
That's the thing. It's like fan art is the inspiration.
Yeah.
It's just I don't have the like because I've always been good at writing because it's something I enjoyed in school. I never enjoyed art because I had a really mean art teacher who, if I wanted to draw fan art for stuff, she got mad at me. So I think that's where the block came from of like, I don't want to draw because like I've had this bad experience with it. Like when I was younger, I used to draw like fan art and stuff, and I still have some of it. And it's just like I never kept going with it because it was.
Bro, I had an art teacher who grabbed my art and showed to the whole class and made fun
Well,
of
that's
it.
what my art teacher did, and it embarrassed the hell out of me, and I stopped drawing.
And I quit art. I quit art for like 15 years after that, and I picked that back up.
So it was like the shame of
recently.
it, but then everybody draws fan art these days, so.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's valid if you just don't want to do it. But if you do, we'll help.
I would like to. It's just I don't know how to start, and that's the hard. Like, because some people go, "Oh, start with fundamentals, start with drawing shapes."
Nah. Fuck that shit.
You should not start with fundamentals. Fuck that.
Nah.
start with what
Fuck
you
that
want to
shit.
do.
That'll
Fundamentals are,
kill
like, boring
that'll
to
kill
me.
any motivation that you possibly have if you start with fundamentals.
It's like, oh, you want to play video games? Start with fucking what's a game
Terrorists.
Cell doesn't like.
Start with I don't know, Call of Duty.
I was gonna say StarCraft, but you probably like that.
I like StarCraft. What's a video game that I hate?
It's like, oh, you want to play basketball? I practice doing 100 at 3-pointers in a row. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, that's really boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like I'd say I've got all the tools. It's just I have to learn how to do it.
Just
But then
I think for you it's you have to get the motivation to do it rather than
Yeah.
trying to figure out what you want to do. It's just if you have the motivation to start and you'll find what you want to draw.
But then the problem with that is it's like I might have the motivation, but then it's the sitting with the fact that I will draw something and I know it's not. And obviously there's the brain hand disconnect when you're starting out because you don't know what shapes actually like look like and all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's I can't sit with the fact that like I will put time into drawing something and it will not look how I want it to look like, and that'll kill the motivation for me. And I think I need to like not think too hard about the end product and just think about the fact that I'm drawn, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's something that you have to get through very early on because
It's a
when you're
mindset,
starting
yeah.
out, even when you get very proficient at it, nothing will ever look out exactly how you envision it in your head.
Mm-hmm. Even stories.
Even stories.
True.
Yeah. It's like, how good does it feel when you get the clear after wiping so much in a fight?
Oh, it feels great. It's like
Yeah,
it's
it's the same thing.
Yeah. We always did get the clit night after one night of prog, so
Gamer.
maybe I just have to gamer up in art like I gamer up in 40.
True. God, how the hell do you draw wavy hair? What the fuck?
Wavy hair. You follow the flow that you want to flow.
That doesn't make any sense.
You know how you used to draw clouds in middle school? You just do that.
Oh, okay, cool. So Ashes is gonna have cloud hair. All right. Cool.
No.
Just draw one big cloud on her head.
Perfect. Done.
I mean, she almost had an afro at one point in time.
No, I think trying to draw her from memory, and this is not gonna go well. I don't know this character.
I mean, honestly, I'm about to redesign her again. So just cook, bro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, every time Ollie's in his redesign phase for Ashes, I just draw it however I want.
I've been there for Arya several times.
tell you that much.
Like I think the essence of her is clear at this point. So just do whatever. For her.
That's good advice, Sleepy. I like that.
I'm finding really good random Japanese photos of girls.
Dad.
Like these photos, these pictures, even if we don't use them, are really fun, are really good, even.
Yeah, Ollie, that sounded bad.
Well, get your mind out of the gosh darn gutter.
Yeah, Sleepy.
Yeah, Sleepy.
Like a fucking wedding dress with a goth. That's peak photograph. That's a big photo, bro.
It's true. God, Anya's the best.
I haven't finished the last season of Spy Family. I should do that,
dude. I actually haven't started watching
like
the second season.
It's a show where nothing happens, but it's vibes.
It's really good.
I think I just entered the fucking sapphic pictures part of
what kind of... Does she have dead eyes?
Of course.
Okay, cool. So I can do this.
Are you starting the sketch, or are you just drawing her for practice?
Well, I got nothing else to draw, so...
I mean, fair. If you want me to send reference, I can send them.
Nope, because it's changing, so... I can't do that.
I'll give you her old design and the new one, and you just combine them, bro.
Bro, am I designing your character now?
For free.
For free. So I'm pretty sure I've never actually drawn Ashes.
I don't think you have, no.
Yeah.
I did
have all of them in my folder. I would know.
Let's see. Normal anime nose.
How about we just draw them eating cup noodles?
Oh my god, that just made me hungry. Stop.
Maybe you should eat, bro.
I should eat. I'm gonna make ramen, so it should be
Bro,
with
ramen
egg on
sounds
top.
so good right now. Because it's like really cold today. No. That works.
I'm just listening to the Lane music on while I see this
Bro,
photos of people.
You're listening to music?
Music? You?
Ollie?
First of all, I was lying.
What?
I actually love music.
No. It's a joke this whole time?
I just don't specifically like your music. That's why I said okay.
He lied about music like he lied about his age.
No.
Dang, that's actually true. Oh shit.
I was 1 year younger. I'm getting canceled.
It's getting canceled.
Yeah, career going down the drain. He lied about his age.
I can cancel culture. Cancel culture gets another one.
Can't even lie about your age anymore because of work.
Because of what?
Can't even lie to your friends anymore.
Endless Ashes updates. Now that's a name.
Ashes will keep getting updated until Starlight starts back up.
Ashes will continue to get upgrades until morale improves.
She's gonna be a fucking tabaxi monk by the time Starlight comes up.
Oh my god.
Still, for some reason, has the life transfer spell.
That's the only spell that she has. All right. I think I need to start loading up my car. I'm gonna try to leave right at 5. So
All right.
Good luck
Yeah,
on
you
the
got, like,
trip, Cole.
thank you.
Yeah,
Stay
drive
safe.
safe.
Thank you.
Do
Cool.
it.
You guys have fun. I will. Okay, that art's looking so good. I love that so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah, it's really
Of
good.
course, of
Abel, I
course
can't-
it's good. It's Kafka.
Damn,
Abel's yours is looking really good too. I really like what you're doing with air so far.
it's tough, man.
I know it is. I got yelled at for hair on my last art too. I get it. All right, y'all have fun. Bye.
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 Thanks.
Fuck that guy.
Whoa! Damn! Right after? Didn't even have a grace period.
It's eat or be eaten in this world, bro.
Oh, shit. Nope.
I'm just seeing fun selfies a part of Pinterest now.
Now you're just vibing.
I feel like you finally
just-
discovered the point of Pinterest that I find.
I mean, Pinterest, I kind of stopped using because we had too much AI, but it's
There's
still good
so
for
much.
It's still good for real people, I suppose.
For now.
Not always.
For now.
There's still AI real people, but
Yeah.
I feel like I've curated it enough to not get those.
Oh, that was actually good.
Yeah, like I kind of gave up on using Pinterest for drawing references, even
Yep.
though those are usually easier to follow from me.
Oh,
Bro, the pictures I'm seeing, the pictures that I'm seeing, that's where I feel like so human.
Right? And like the quality of the photos are also like not that great, so it's like even more real.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find any godlike reference that I found thus far.
Not today.
Does your character smoke?
Yeah.
She's got like that long pipe, doesn't she?
Yep.
How about an art of like Ashes lighting her pipe or something with magic?
Yo,
Like,
that actually would be really good.
like that, like this picture I just found.
Yeah. 'Cause it kind of reminds me of the other Ashes art that I think you did with her lighting something. I forgot.
You
what
want me
it
to
was.
link it, or is that gonna ruin your no reference?
Well, I'm already mostly like through with it, so yeah.
Okay, let me show. I mean, it was gonna be a candle, but I changed it to a skull. The reference I had a candle.
Oh, she's got horns. God damn it,
She's a demon.
bro! I forgot. I forgot. Was not gonna have horns on this.
It's like your character not having ears.
Welcome back, Satin.
Yeah, I could fix that. What a day for Ollie. He's getting Kafka art and Ashes art. That's
Holy shit! It can literally not get better than that.
Actually incredible. I need to fix this. Are they longhorns?
Honestly, maybe I should make them comically long.
Well, we can see what they look like.
The thing I did on her design, I didn't go too far with, is her having horn extensions.
Really?
Yeah, like attaching a metal attachment to the horn to make it bigger.
Oh, that's a thing?
I mean, why not?
I mean, I don't know. I just figured that the horns would just grow that long.
I mean, it's also possible because Baldur's Gate has a few options like that for Tiefling.
Oh,
That's where I got the idea from. Wait. This art could be golden. Just them in the Hello Kitty blanket.
I don't think.
Bye, EP.
Oh, I thought they would. Wait, they left?
They left so long ago, bro.
Oh, I just heard the noise.
Your thing must be lagging.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever see Arya in a goddamn Hello Kitty blanket.
I like to think that Ashes kind of enjoys things like that, but she never got to. So now that she's in the teenager phase, she has to pretend it's cringe.
But secretly enjoys it. Yeah, that tracks.
Because like teenagers, they like to pretend, oh, this thing is lame now, even though they should like it.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Want a tea?
We'll go make one then. I'll ask his
well.
sister for one.
Well, how are you
Mama
gonna
make
fix
me
that?
What?
What?
Flynn sounds the bell.
He's your secretary, not your butler, Coco. Like, that's,
Come on.
Just text your sister. That's what I do.
That's
you text sisters. You text Coco's sisters for tea, bro.
No, not when I'm there. I'm a sister. But if I had a sister, I would say, make me a cup of tea, bitch,
Damn.
Fortunately, I have a sibling, but I don't live with him, and I also don't speak to him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the real son-in-law.
Well, maybe a cup of tea would fix it.
You know what? Maybe it would. But oh boy, Christmas is coming up again. Another year of.
Don't go there this time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay this time. I can't deal with that again. It's just way too much. I cried again last year. So.
I have no idea what happened.
Oh,
I'm so sorry for you.
So me and my brother don't speak Chilio because he was seeing this girl who was basically using him, and I said she's not good for you. Let's not do that situation. Then we had a big argument, and then that was like 3 years ago.
Oh wow. Okay. And I imagine that he's still dating that person?
I don't know, because they were never really dating. It was like a situationship at this point. Like, I don't want to go too much on
Right.
Your cue went off, bro. I heard it.
It did.
Slen is saying that they don't want to do it because of stream, but actually it's because they're in a dungeon right now.
Oh, and it's because I have to think about bosses that I haven't done before.
Wait, but it's just a dungeon, so it shouldn't be.
Oh, it's a trial, actually.
Oh,
and it's one of the Endwalker ones that I apparently did, but don't remember.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much every time a new expansion comes out.
Yeah. But yeah, so we don't speak, and it's like a whole thing.
What fucking pussy does to a guy, bro?
True. Damn.
I'm sure looking for references, but I think I've used up all the good ones at this point.
I mean, some of the ones that you posted are really good.
Yeah, we can work with what has been dropped.
Let's try one of them.
Which ones do we try?
Any of them. If you're not feeling it.
Which
don't try
one?
it anymore.
I think we should do all of them.
God.
The thing is, you can do all of them, but over time, just choose one of them now. You can always use one of them for something else.
That's true.
Don't overthink it. Pick something.
Don't overthink.
Just pick.
That's what I do.
Why is the name of this call? I've got a little time left. By the way,
Because I'm dying.
Because I was only gonna draw until I got called in, or until I got called away from drawing, and then I'd be done. But then I came back.
Oh.
And I did finish what I was originally drawing, and then Coco put a ball on chain. And now I'm stuck.
You're obligated. You have hours to fulfill.
No!
You gotta get that quota.
Oh, God, not the quotas.
You gotta
No.
get your time sheet. Fill in your hours.
Shit.
Chart it to the right CR code. That just reminded me, I didn't do my timesheet at work.
Uh-oh.
I'll log on and do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna do it now. So it's done Monday by 12, it's fine.
I haven't done mine in ages.
I kind of hate that I have to do mine. Ugh, I hate it.
Oh, you know what? I could do something funny. She's French now.
What?
No. She can't even read English.
She's a Frenchman. Can't even read English. Damn. Can't even read.
All right, Satin is right. I'm actually gonna take a tea break. Give me a character.
Oh, Aria.
Hurry again.
Just draw ashes. I need all the ashes.
More ash. Draw Kafka again.
First request already went in.
First request already went in. What?
So I guess Arya again? Question mark.
Damn. All right. That was a joke.
Not Arya. I've already done Arya.
What was the request? Ollie, I'm not drawing. I 4 people is too much. 4 people is way too much. I'm not Coco. I can't. I'm not doing 4 people.
Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna do 4 people.
I think I think Pinterest juice ran out thus far.
Yeah. Also, I'm also not feeling this.
Try her old design because it's a lot simpler. It's more effective as well on the idea than it was supposed to be.
Which is?
Oh, where is it? Where is it? I'm scrolling. What is it? This is the first one I ever made.
Oh. Okay, so they're more on the top of the head. Oh, and the ears. That's right.
Oh, the horn change places all the time. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I pay attention to these things, man.
This was the last full piece I did. Was a fucking skeleton on one, and then the horns are lower there.
Oh wait, I forgot Ash's hair changed and she didn't have the thing in the front of it.
And they're curved horns now.
Yeah, the front one is still valid because that one was meant to be older ashes, like slightly older. So you're just drawing baby ashes again.
This is baby Ashes? She looks older.
Because she was dirtier.
Oh.
It's because I also gave her a nose that makes her older.
Yeah. Snoj.
I just found a picture that I feel like I've been there in London.
Brag about it, why don't you?
No, it's like such a random street, but I feel like I've been there.
Isn't that just like most of London streets?
I think it's because there was a Brazil flag there that was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh. Hey, yo, Brazil?
Like Brazil mentioned?
Yeah, she's got the tired, dead eyes.
Bro, I'm getting 2 ashes, 1 Kafka.
Don't tell me you saved the other one.
Bro, I'm screenshotting every frame.
Don't do that. Gonna save the stream because it's. That doesn't look right. That's a little better.
ERP.
Bye, Coco.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell.
Bro, I don't know who this professional photographer is, but they can kind of cook.
Well, if they're professional. Oh, wow. That reminds me of like a 90s photo.
It's because of the flash.
Yeah.
Man, photography is so poggers.
It's true. Do a lot of cool stuff with it.
Like, well, why draw? There's stuff already there, bro. Just take a picture.
Because timing.
That's why you hold the button, so it takes like 200 pictures. and you just pick the best one. Like legit, that's a lot of that's one thing.
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of them do.
exactly how a lot of them do. It's like, well, that's why you just record instead of just taking pictures.
No, recording doesn't grab all the frames, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Unless it's a really, really good camera.
Slow-mo cameras.
Alright, I must go play Lancer.
Oh, it's that time.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I gotta make a sandwich first.
Hell yeah. What kind of sandwich?
I'm gonna put cheese on it,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna microwave to melt the cheese.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna put banana on it.
What the?
What?
Then I'm gonna
Is
put
that another
honey.
lie?
Then I'm gonna put honey and cinnamon, and then bam, that's my sandwich.
With cheese?
With cheese?
Bro, cheese works with sweet stuff, depending on the cheese, of course. But
Oh.
it works.
Ah.
Well, like mozzarella works with sweet stuff.
Dude, when you move to America, if you make that and take that in your little lunchbox to work, people are gonna have work.
See, that's what's funny is that there's a restaurant that we go to that have what's called bee stings, and it's bread, cheese, and honey. The cheese is unmelted though. The cheese is unmelted though, which sucks.
I mean that works, but like, there's no clashing flavors because the bread works with sweet stuff.
Yeah.
So
It's pretty good, but I don't think the cheese is Swiss. I think it's something else. I can't remember what it was.
Swiss cheese would clash with the sweet stuff.
Yeah, not too sure what the cheese was, but
there's people who put peanut butter as well, but I don't vibe with peanut butter that much.
Okay, she's got normal eyebrows. Okay.
All right, I must go.
Okay. Now I can delete this. Awesome.
No.
Let's see. What else? The hair. It's kind of wavy. What if he tucked the hair behind the ear?
Cool work. I want to sit here and watch, but stinky Lancer, no.
Wasn't Lancer like text based?
No.
Or are you actually going to call? Oh,
I'm hopping on a call.
Oh shit! You're probably still gonna watch though.
No.
No? Dang, got a full attention, huh?
Bro, Lancer, you gotta lock in.
It's true.
I'm making a bad play in front of everyone's like, oh god, I'm a fuck up.
But they know that you're new.
All right.
For real this time?
Bye.
Bye.
I have returned.
Again.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
What? Ollie's gone.
Where'd Ollie go?
Lancer.
What?
Yeah. He went to go play Lancer.
I don't even know what that is. I thought
You don't know what
became a
Lancer is? Yeah. It's a D&D thing. Sort of. You play a giant mechs in the future. It's really fun.
You see, like
Yeah.
D&D.
Kind of. I mean, it's a tabletop RPG.
Hmm.
Yeah, you make a pilot who pilots a mech, and then you build your mech, and you role play and do that kind of stuff like D&D.
Oh, I kind of got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool like lore and stuff like that in the game that makes it really interesting.
Is it like single player then?
No, it's tabletop, so you're playing with other people.
Oh, so it is actually with. I thought it was like. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it was like.
Where's your brain right now?
I don't know. It's really hard to think right now. I'm expending all my energy. I'm
Coloring?
trying to color. Very hard with markers.
I bet.
Because I do have quite a few, but not enough to be comfortable, like... Oh my god. I have so many similar colors, but I don't have enough specific colors, if that makes sense. Like wine. I don't have wine, so I've just mixed a bunch of pinks and purples. Hopefully get something akin to wine. But it's very hard. It's
Oh.
very hard. Like you can tell it's like not quite there, but
But it gets the message across.
hopefully.
So that's good enough. You know, you can really just attest it to the lighting changed the color.
It's true, it's true. There is one art that I'm looking at right now where her hair is like pink, but then also a deep wine because of the lighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend that there's just a lot of pink in the air. Lots of pink going on.
There's just so much pink.
So much pink. We can't.
Just in this
hold it
area,
back.
just full of pink.
Yes, it might as well be a pink planet.
A pink planet. Yep. A planet of pink.
Planet of pink.
My
Just
arch
for-
nemesis.
Just for me, so I don't have to get the correct wine color.
Must spend more money on more colors. You know it's probably going to happen eventually, right?
It will. It will. I got the skin tone pack, which has sated me for the next, like, couple of months. Because that's the one that I really wanted.
Oh, wow.
It's really... Look at these. The colors are beautiful. But, alas, I will still want more colors.
Yeah. Gotta have the full rainbow and everything in between.
Exactly. Exactly. And give more for Crimbles.
Quimbles.
Crimbles. That's if I don't gift it myself.
Wow.
To me.
Self gifts are the best.
That's true. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, you should do it this weekend.
Oh, heck on.
Yeah.
But what? I'll probably do that when I get a job or when this job actually accepts me.
Hmm.
I love that we're all in our job zero.
Yeah.
I love it.
I need a job.
We're not making profit for the shareholders here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not, but yeah.
Well, I'm in it. I'm invested. But it never
The only
really...
value I create is for the greater good.
Damn. That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, do I leave the background white? But part of me wants to go a bit crazy and make it black.
Solen, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what?
What would you consider your accent to be?
It's different when I'm on Discord to IRL, because because I've played games with Europeans a lot, and I do this thing subconsciously on Discord where I'll enunciate, so my accent doesn't sound the way it would IRL, or if I was with like other
Friends.
people who has this accent. Yeah. Because if I'm trying to not like do the subconscious enunciation thing, but I think if I talked proper like I would with people that I knew IRL, it's probably harder for people to understand what I'm saying.
Because I'm trying to place it. It because it's like
my accent's really weird because my mum's side of the family are from up the northeast of England.
okay.
And then my dad's side up from not down south but slightly less north. And I kind of have a mix of both their accents, but then there's the fact that I do the enunciation thing on Discord, so it's hard to...
Yeah.
There's a video somewhere of me and Coco having an argument when she was at my house once. and I sound so Geordie in that it's unreal. Let me
Geordie.
see if I can find it.
I feel like
It's when we argue about the washing up thing.
I also
I sent
have
you
this.
something about that today.
Really?
God.
Yeah. It
I
came
know
up
for
on
a fact.
on my Instagram and
On Instagram? Wait,
Yeah.
let me look. Look, I'm looking right now.
oh yeah, one of my friends sent it to me because she's also not from England.
Wait.
I think your place was the first time that I ever saw the like bucket
Oh,
basin
the washing
thing.
up bowl, yeah.
Yeah, the washing up bowl. I'd never seen that before in my life.
Oh my god. Having said that though, I've stopped using it now.
Have you?
Now I just put the stuff on the sponge and then rinse in the sink. You like shamed me into it.
Didn't your raid members do that
I don't have a
too?
washing up bowl anymore.
You know what's kind of funny?
What?
I do have a washing up bowl now.
Uh-huh.
It's to soak things, and then I wash them with a sponge after.
Mm.
It's just so I won't like, because I can't soak anything in my sink because it doesn't have like the little plunger thing, stopper, whatever it is. So I use the basin for that.
That's Geordie.
When was that video taken when we hung out? Was that 2022?
Like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god, we've known each other so long. That's crazy.
Why does Geordie accent remind me of Scottish?
Yeah, well, so it's funny because Cole and I had that conversation on the stream earlier, and that my accent is derivative of Scottish Gaelic.
Ah.
So it's like the influence from the Scots, like however many years ago, history, whatever.
Yeah.
When they came down from Scotland to England, and yeah. It's why a lot of people think that I'm Scottish when I first talk to them, but I'm like,
because I heard some of the enunciations. I was like, that's very Scottish way of saying these words. But it's like, wait, but you're not Scottish. Like what? Hold
I
on.
was born extremely close to the Scottish border. I was almost Scottish by birth.
You were almost Scottish.
And if I'd been Scottish by birth, I would have had free tuition in Scotland, but I wasn't. So.
Dang.
Yeah, my parents screwed me on that one.
Oh man, I know for a fact that if I hang out with you guys long enough, I'll probably adapt
You
an
would
accent.
not understand me in person.
It would take a while, but I feel like I would because I've been trained under somebody who was Dominican Republic, and he was really hard to understand because he mumbled, had a very thick accent, and English was his like second language. So it was like I was being taught by him, so it was like I had to learn fast.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But then you started picking up the...
Yeah, I started picking up on like how he would say things and like what meant what. But for the most part, like, you know, he's understandable, but it's just like the mumbling really made it really difficult.
Yeah, I feel like that would do anything to any sort of accent.
Yeah.
Like mumbling.
A mumbler.
Mumbler. Famed Batman villain, the Mumbler.
That does sound like a freaking
It does.
Batman.
Like my first thought was like the Riddler, but like the Mumbler.
The Mumbler. God, that.
Their superpowers
really...
just so they're very hard to understand.
Yeah, the message that they're trying to get across is just you really don't know.
That's what broke them. They lived in a world where no one could understand them.
Oh my god. That's like most supervillains.
It's true, actually.
Yeah.
And I think they'd be a very relatable villain. Feeling of never being understood.
Mumbling.
Mumbling.
Oh wait, I found the video. I found it.
Oh.
Oh my god, that was from 2 years ago. Holy shit. What
Yeah,
the
I
hell?
knew it.
I'm surprised you were able to find the video.
I think I made a post about it on Twitter.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Where's it?
Yeah. So you
Go
put
ahead and
the
check on
washing
friends.
liquid in the
Like, I sound
plate on
so
the floor,
Geordie in that
and then
video.
you
It's
scrub it. No?
I put the washing up liquid on the sponge.
No.
Then I can rub the.
That's not
I'm
how it
guessing. That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
I'm having a hard time understanding the conversation.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What, me too?
Yeah. Because it's like half laughing.
That's true.
Still, great moment.
Oh my god, that was
Honestly.
2 years ago. What the hell?
Those are the
20.
kind of moments that it's like I'm kind of like glad that I recorded it for posterity.
Yeah, that was really
It's
good.
like things that kind of just stick in your head, and you're like, "Oh yeah, that is exactly how it
You
went."
made a whole Blooming Panic art based on it.
Did I?
Yeah, well, not based on it, but like it was Big Lady.
Oh my god, yeah, I did.
Jason, and they were on Discord.
I
And
actually
they were
really
talking
liked
about
that art. Wait, where is it?
That was a really good art. I like it a lot.
Oh.
But yeah, like when I'm on Discord, it's like the enunciation thing is just like a subconscious thing at this point because I played WoW with a lot of Europeans and I play
Oh.
14 with a lot of Europeans. It's like whatever reason when I'm in a call, my brain just goes, "Okay, it's time to stop that, and it's time to start enunciating."
It's time to start pronouncing things in its fullest.
Yeah, it's time to not say. So one thing about my accent is, I wouldn't say. So if I would say to somebody, "Oh, hey, are you gonna come to the swimming pool with me?"
Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't say me. I would say is. So I'd say, "Are you gonna come to the swimming pool with us?"
What the?
So I can't talk like that on Discord because people won't understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, I mean, it kind of still because I interpret it as us, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But it's not. But it's that's a singular though. If I was asking one person and it was just me solely, are you gonna come to the swimming pool with us? It's not with. It's
yeah,
not
it would.
people,
It's
just
grammatically it's incorrect, but
grammatically it's incorrect. And another one is instead of saying us.
yeah.
So it's, I'm gonna say the same sentence but in a plural. Are you coming to the swimming pool, Bubba?
Huh? With what?
With,
What?
so instead of saying with us, we would say like
What?
with we, but
With
with
what?
it just, but it,
I'm what?
oh my god, Flynn, back me up, Flynn.
Would you like to go to the swimming pool? With what?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know where that comes from.
I mean,
What?
when you look at a lot
What?
of like British slang or just like English,
It's true. Even in London,
it's
I remember
so bizarre.
when I was a kid, we would do a thing where we'd be like, "Man's gonna do this thing" or something, and it's supposed to be like us, like I'm gonna do this thing, but we would say,
Yeah.
"Man's gonna do this." I don't know why. I stopped doing that, but like I remember when I was a teen, I would do that, and it made no sense, but it just made sense in the moment.
Yeah.
So I want to know what like British Gen Z slang is now,
Now,
because I imagine it's even more confusing than the American version, unless it's the same.
I don't
it's
know
about
if
the same,
any-
to be honest.
Is it?
because the
Yeah.
internet's so global these days, kids
Yeah.
just use all the American. Like all the kids here say Riz and.
Okay.
Yeah. They say the same thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess like Peng is like a new one.
Peng's not new. Peng's been around
not
for like
new?
years.
Okay, I guess it's just new up north because people say Peng up here now. So.
Yeah, Peng was the thing when I was in like high school.
Okay. But one word that we have up here that I really like is if something or someone or a situation is good, we say that it's canny. Which are like all that. Oh, my friend.
Really?
Yeah, he's canny. Yeah, I like that. It's Canny is the word.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Scottish thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Canny is really good. Yeah.
Yeah, but canny when so there's this canny Canny and there's canny Cannae, and the first one with the Y is something good or positive. The other one is can't. So this guy, like my friend, he's canny. I canny do this. Two different. It's two different words, but they sound the same.
But they mean the opposite thing. Like you can do this and you can't do this, right?
Well, canny with an AE is like cannot basically, but canny with a Y is
Can.
I guess. No, not can. Canny with a Y is means good basically, but it doesn't mean I can.
Oh. Huh.
Oh my god, etymology is so weird to talk about.
I'm starting. I feel like I'm starting to pick up on words that you're enunciating.
Yeah, right.
Now that you've mentioned it, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
There they are. Yeah,
And
she's correcting it as she's talking.
And I can't stop doing it because it just comes out like that.
That's so interesting.
But then the accent gets really intense if I'm like
Excited
of that kind of thing because then I can't rein it in.
Mm-hmm. Then it's like, what is she? She's trying to say something. I know it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I do tone down the amount of like. It's something I've been working on, Flint, because I pick up that I say like a lot when I talk about stuff.
I haven't had any sort of like realization of what I'm saying too much, so there's probably a lot.
I pick it up when I watch back like streams or
you rewatch streams?
Yeah, for the vibes.
What?
Yeah, because it's fun friend time that I like to vibe with.
Abel is when the second Abel puts down the mic, Abel tries to forget all about us. In his head, it's a traumatic experience, and he just wants to try and move on and get back into his happy place. And the thought of watching back on those streams, it sends him spiraling. He can't.
I mean, it's mainly because I haven't heard myself enough to be used to my own voice. So
dude, if you just listen to yourself for a bit, you'll get used to it so fast.
Yeah, but it just hurts.
I think for what's worth, Abel, you have a really good voice and
you've got like a very soothing voice.
You've got like a you've got like a radio voice.
Yeah, that's like
right.
Like I feel like I would hear you in like a podcast or like on the radio, just kind of like talking about like random shit.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
No.
I think it's because you got like a very mellow way of talking. Like it's very. That's why it was like you're a very surfer dude.
Right. Yeah. that I can get because of how I grew up. That I understand.
Yeah. You just got like a very consistent tone to your voice. Like you don't go up and down too quickly. It's
but
like
at
very
the same
like,
time, it's not monotone.
No, yeah, it's not monotone. It's like not unpredictable, if that makes sense. Like it's very kind of chill.
Because I feel like you guys are the second and third people to actually tell me that.
Really?
Yeah. I still remember way back when Cyber said the same thing.
I remember that. I'm pretty sure I back them up on that.
Yeah, and I was like, it is so weird. Like, it doesn't occur to me that I would have, because for me, my whole thing was that it's like I always wanted to have that like Sam Elliott voice, and it's like I'm not gonna ever have that. You know, the deep, like smooth.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you got to be like born with that, or like chain smoke or something, and hope you get lucky.
You know what? I get you, because I'm not against my own voice, but I really, 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 really wanted that kind of like raspy, kind of like almost like, you know, you just got over a cold and you're like,
or you
your
just
voice
woke up.
You just woke up. Because there's some people that have that voice just like naturally, and it's so soothing.
Oh, like the vocal fry.
Yeah, but not like a like that, but more like a. It's just kind of like withholding their voice a little bit. It's just like really soothing. I've always wanted that sort of tone.
I'd have to hear that, because there are some, I've seen some people try or not try, but have that like vocal fry, and it's like constant, and it's like actually like grates on my ears.
No.
It's like, you're either ruining your own voice by doing that, and at the same time ruining my ears, but like, please don't stop. Like, don't do the vocal fry.
No, vocal fry is definitely
bad.
No. Well, it can be good sometimes. I think it is very grating when it's done consistently. Like the very I'm gonna say the Kim Kardashian-esque, like
yeah.
You know, like it's just
I don't
like
Valley
you know,
Girl,
and you really feel it. I like Valley Girl voices when they're chill.
Really?
Yeah, I actually find them very cute.
Like, oh my god, you really like the Valley Girl voice? No way.
Like, oh my god, I actually do really like it. I think it's very cute.
That's so crazy.
That's super crazy. But when it's like really high pitched and it's really vocally fried, that's when I find it really grating.
I sound like a dying fish.
And I just can't. It sounds like you're being stabbed and like dragged onto the floor. And like your guts
it sounds like something's dried out and is dying.
Yeah. That's when I just
God. It's like, no, please don't. Just talk normally.
Just please drink some water. Please just breathe.
Yeah, right?
Just
drink some milk. Just drink some milk. Get some phlegm back there. Like, good lord. Like, please.
And I don't mean to be mean to anyone, because like I think some people do just speak with that kind of fry naturally. I think it's when it's like very like, I don't know, almost like it's on purpose.
Yeah, usually it's when it's on purpose and when it's the worst.
Yeah, that's when it's the worst. That's why I actually do think the Valley Girl voice is very cute. I don't mind it. It's kind of similar to how I know, impossible. But it's kind of like how, listen, when I was a kid, I thought the Essex accent was really, really annoying. And I know that other people thought it was. And that was the accent I had growing up. But now, as an adult, or as someone that's much older, because I realized this when I was
You
like
don't
18.
consider yourself an adult?
No, now I do. But when I was like a bit older, like 18, which I don't consider me being an adult back then.
Right?
I was a fucking idiot. I was a baby. But
yeah,
anyway,
same.
Around then, that's when I started piecing together that, I really miss having an Essex accent, and now I have this weird American twang in my voice, and I've completely lost that kind of interesting sort of enunciation and everything. And I actually think...
You have an interesting accent.
Huh?
You have an interesting accent now.
It's weird, because a lot of people say that they like it, like, people at work, and like I remember in school they always like I'd gotten this by the time I was like 14. So I remember in school they used to like make me read things and everything, and I was like I felt very gassed up back then, and then as I grew older I was like, I actually really love the Essex accent, like it's very cute.
That's British slang.
And then I got sad.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's
This
okay.
actually turned out really well. What the hell?
I was thinking that. I saw that the way I really like how the hair flows around, and I love
Right?
the eyes.
Yeah.
The eyes are amazing. Honestly, I just really like the way the horns bend around.
Although, see, my
What?
issue is this right here,
Mm.
because the hair is going behind it, and it just
Oh yeah,
It
that bit you can
doesn't-
change easily.
yeah.
You don't have to make it too obvious, but I think all you need to do is the bit at the bottom, you just need to sort of like maybe show it, show the hair kind
Bending
of like
around.
bending a little bit around it. Like you don't have to go overboard, but just a little bit.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
see
yeah.
what you mean.
Just a teeny bit.
I can actually connect it to this.
You don't even have to do it like that. Like just a tiny little almost like a tiny triangle to show that the hair is kind of wrapping around it. Like at the bottom, not even at the top. Because the top already looks kind of like that. Very small triangle.
Oh, I see.
You see, you get what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do it like that.
Because you're already pretty much there. You don't have to change it too much since you got the angle right. And then just remember, there is going to be hair growing underneath. Oh, actually, no, there wouldn't be because...
It's
yeah,
a horn.
yes. Yeah. No, because because it's on the forehead, not on the top of the hair where the... Not above
Yeah.
the hairline. Yeah, so it would look like that.
See, now that's too close. Oh, switch it. Let me do this.
This camera is going to actually be my Joker moment. I'm not being funny. I'm actually going to throw something at some point.
Wow, you should throw the camera.
I will. It's not even a camera. It's a camera stand.
Well, you're using the stand that's specifically made for phones.
No. Okay, so I got it to grip right this time. It's the
Yeah?
stupid bendiness of it. I like the ones that are fixed, but when I bought this, I thought, oh, bendy good, but bendy bad.
Bendy bad.
Bendy bad. Bendy very bad.
Bendy's so bad.
Bendy's so
Super
bad. We know like Bendy here.
We don't. We hate bendy.
All my friends hate Bendy. This definitely looks like an older Ashes. That's for
It
sure.
does. I think it kind of fits that that vibe that Ollie was going for, where she's more like angsty teen,
Oh, absolutely.
like 100%.
Yeah, with the hair on this side. Yeah, 100%. I find it so interesting on how characters actually aging.
It is. It's like a weird kind of feel when you create a character and then you just like have them go through things and they kind of grow up. Like part of me wants to do more with Elikin and maybe like have her grow and like experience more things.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'd miss her being like a little baby.
Well, see, here's the thing, though, is that she can always be a gremlin.
That's true. I kind of want to like grow her up into like maybe slightly older gremlin, and then maybe angsty teen gremlin, and then
You always gotta have the angsty teen.
Exactly. I feel like she wouldn't even be angsty. I feel like she'd just be a dick.
just the really mean princess.
Just a very mean princess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on what kind of influence she has. This is a completely Ellikin will remember this kind of moment with the party. However they treated her as a baby and what they taught her will determine how she grows.
That's so funny because Ollie was mentioning on how Ash's was pretty much the same way. It's like depending on how the party like reacted to things that she was doing, she'd be like, "Oh, okay, so then it's like this." It kind of like molded her into a certain way. This is interesting on take.
I think it's a fun concept to do with like a long going kind of campaign. And sort of child and have the child change and grow up differently depending on what your
character development and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's based off of how your party has raised you.
You're responsible. Give them parenting worries.
Right?
Because it's like
angst.
It's one thing to insert a child character in a D&D campaign and have the party have to like take care of her.
Yeah.
Because like that's what I kind of wanted to insert with Ellikin. Like one, she's kind of a dumbass. Like she's gonna be doing dumb child things, so you have to kind of deal with that. Like add a little bit of a chaotic energy to it that they have to kind of deal with. And it's like, it's not even me like trying to be a dick in most of those situations, because like I made sure very carefully like to not do anything that would actually piss anyone off. But it was like little things that they would have to kind of ruin plans. Like if they were like planning on doing something and maybe they had this idea to convince someone to do something for them or whatever, Ellikin would be a big brat and piss off that person potentially.
Gotcha.
Or like what was the other thing? If they wanted to go in one direction, Ellikin would be like, "No, I want to go this way," and then Ellikin would just walk off, not even wait for them, because unlike
I want to do it my way.
Ellikin won't want to. Ellikin doesn't care about what other people want to do. Ellikin's a dumb child with no sense of like selflessness. And then they'd have to
aged more before Lo went off to another adventure.
No!
Yeah.
I heard about that. Lo was her mentor. She would hide in his shell.
There was
I guess not really a mentor. Lo was more like a taxi, I guess. A beloved taxi.
That makes sense. That fits better. Yeah.
She was a tiny fish. Of course she could fit in the shell.
I thought the shell would be like the whole what? How?
Giant shell. She was kind of peeking over it though.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like getting a piggyback ride.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I kind of want to do strings of fate, kind of like dropping around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or spiderweb.
Ooh. I'll try it in like a grayish tone. A light grayish tone.
You know, if you had I don't know, like clear sheets of paper, you can essentially like try it and then lay it over to see if it looks good.
Oh yeah. You know, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That I should maybe look into.
It's more like specifically for backgrounds.
Yeah.
Oh. Something to think about.
Well, it's too late. I've already drawn the webs. The webs of fate.
Well, I don't think you have any like, you know, thin sheets of paper that can do something like that.
Parchment paper, actually.
Is that thin enough?
Parchment paper is super thin.
I
It's
always
not
thought
completely
parchment
see-through, though.
paper was like, right? Yeah, the only way that you'd really be able to do it is if you had light coming from the bottom. I
Like
use
a
that
light
in
box.
animation.
Yeah, a light box.
Yeah,
I've got you did animation.
I did do it a little bit. Okay. Damn, she's angsty. She's less like deadpan and more of just like grumpy.
Okay, I think this is a good idea, actually.
Spiderweb?
Spiderweb.
Yeah. I know Kafka.
You do. I forgot about the spiderweb motif, but it's on her shirt.
Well, and it's the the sunglasses are also supposed to be spider eyes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of the small things.
Of course. It kind of looks a bit like stained glass.
Yeah. Like she's performing in a cathedral.
Yeah. Funeral march.
Oh God. Kind of fitting.
I actually quite like how this has turned out.
This is really good.
Thank you. Cathedral
of Silken Web.
Web.
Yo,
Whoa.
that is such a good location name.
I love that name.
Holy shit.
It was like, yeah, I came up with that.
Hello.
What?
I'm crashing the party.
Oh no. What are you crashing it with?
A bus.
I
Oh my
love
God.
how you just have a giant square image. All these pink tubers and then square.
Oh, that's right.
And you know what? And I feel like that makes sense for me.
It's very
I
fitting.
feel like I am a square. So I think that makes sense.
How
It's
has
the
your
square.
day been, Beats?
It's been all right.
It's been okay.
A relatively normal day.
Normal
Hell
day.
yeah.
What is a normal day in the life of Beats?
That
God,
is
I wish
true.
I knew.
I wish I had some sort of understanding.
Takes long drag on cigarette. I wish I knew.
If only I could tell you, but I
I
can't.
knew what normal was. I've lost normal back in 1875.
1875. Damn.
Yeah. The day I lost my normalcy. In 1975 years.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just saying words at this point.
Just spouting numbers. Years at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. How y'all doing?
Doing good. I'm drawing a second image now
Making
because
progress. I'm gonna
Hell
make
yeah.
your dragon.
just the excitement. The unadulterated excitement.
Just a real quick gasp.
It was so pure.
I don't know what else you want from me. That's
No, that's perfect. It's very fitting.
simply that's the reaction that my body decided to give.
You know, she just got carrots on her forehead. They're just carrots.
Don't we all?
This is just a carrot.
Wait. Where is your thing? Why did that disappear? They look like carrots.
They look like carrots now.
It's
They
the
do look-
lines.
I want to take a bite. I want to take a little chomp.
You need to make them orange, even for a second.
Right?
Is this
Here.
ash? Are you trying ashes?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I got the
Nice.
things the wrong way around.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Oopsie.
No, that's not orange enough. Hold on. Let me fix that. We go. Nope. It's too red. Too red. Right there. Carrots. They're fucking. Honestly, if Ashes wasn't a tiefling, I could totally imagine her putting carrots on her head.
I love that.
Even with
image.
ashes being a tiefling, I can imagine her taking
Please?
carrots on her head.
Please, can you finish drawing her, colors and everything, and then do the horns lost? I want to see what she looks like with all the colors and everything, but with orange carrot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thank you.
I don't know if I want to leave the lines in there now, though.
Nah, fuck it.
What do you mean? This.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
That's not. I don't think this is one of the fucking moments.
Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's ride.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in there just for now on a separate layer.
Yeah.
Temporary,
A temp layer.
pretty much.
Just looking at it. Your life is fucking temporary.
That's what.
Maybe
That's
for-
what. Oh my god! I forgot your character.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
strictly will have to be more specific.
We've been saying her name all stream, and I just completely blanked. I was like,
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not helping you with
Raya?
this. No. No. I can't.
Rygon?
Raya?
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Cynthia?
My character's name.
Oh.
She
Aria?
forgot.
Aria,
she
yeah.
forgot, yeah. Beats remembers.
No, I said the name before that. Just
Get
forgot
fucked,
for
I
a
guess.
split
I don't know, bro.
second.
I guess I'm just like a better friend. I don't know.
That's not true. You don't bully Abel to hang out. And then
I don't
uses...
bully Abel to hang out. I bully Abel in other things for other reasons.
Kind of like a fucking D&D campaign.
It's true.
God. I can't believe I'm actually starting it a second time.
Yeah. Punk.
It's 3 and yeah, actually no, this is better right here. So you said you were drawing, Beats.
I did say that.
Did you finish?
I haven't even started.
What?
But
you said you were
just got
drawing.
home. I just got home like 20 minutes ago.
What the heck?
I said I was drawing today. I didn't say I was drawing right now.
What? I could have sworn.
You would be incorrect. God would strike you dead.
If he was real.
If he could
Beat
try.
said,
He can try.
and I quote, "What should I doodle today?"
And then Beats said, I could draw this. And then that was all Beats said.
That's it? Oh, man.
God shall strike you dead.
No! But I still have a campaign to finish. No!
Not anymore. I'm
cool.
taking over.
Oh!
I'm going to make all the
Actually, get outta here.
NPCs elegant. And everyone is going to have a bad time.
Yeah. Joke's on you. Everyone will have a great time.
Everyone will have just a better time in general because I'm not the DM anymore.
No, everyone
not
will
true.
suffer terribly.
Everyone's already suffering, waiting for you to finish the fucking dog.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Listen, tomorrow it's happening, okay?
He says.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
We're talking about the D&D campaign still, right?
I was talking about the one that Coco was trying to do.
Wait, she
I
is
was
doing
thinking
one?
I was thinking of Abel's.
Yeah, well, we all seem to be at an impasse here. Don't we?
Well, see, mine's happening tomorrow. Coco?
That's true.
Mine's
Different
happening
story entirely.
when Mickey
Yeah.
And I'm not invited? I can't believe this.
Hey, I put the thing down ages ago. I'm gonna actually die.
I think it's. Well, don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not
I don't
to.
know.
Don't do that.
I don't know. Doing it on stream is good content.
That's true.
But
It'll make
if
for
you could
some
avoid it-
interesting headlines for sure.
But like, if you could avoid it, I would.
Yeah. You know, if it's any possible, you know, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I guess
What
so.
the fuck does Benji look like?
Who?
Like, what the fuck does Benji look like?
Benji.
I
Benji?
do not remember. I do not know what this child looks like. And he's me. How do I not know what he looks like?
Simply you.
I am
Simply
this
remember.
child. Why do I not know what he looks like? What does Mezzo look like? Where am I?
What's happening?
Good question.
You
are-
Set. I don't know.
Wait.
Who are you
what's not
people?
set.
Oh my god. Beats has finally reached his character limit. He
For
simply
life?
cannot hold any more characters in his head.
Untrue.
It's like do I smell a challenge?
Untrue. You're a liar. You're a liar and a scoundrel.
That's what it sounded like. I'm just saying.
No, I simply forgot for a second.
Just for a second. I blacked out. It's all
I
good.
simply didn't realize what was happening.
It's actually over here. And this is over here.
What am I doing?
Holy shit.
Also, I love how Satin said so fast today. It's been 6 hours.
Bro, what?
It's been 6 hours, dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You've been here
going
6
for a minute.
hours.
I mean, we've alternated people coming in and
true.
leaving. Like Beats is here now. Like that should tell us something.
Yeah, that means,
That's how you
that
know
means you've
things
gone
have gone
too far.
crazy.
Like Beats has shown up. That means that things are bad.
Things are
We've
happening.
passed the point of no return.
Beats is here. I guess the quality of the stream is gonna go so tanking down.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's only gone up.
Yeah,
That's
it already
true.
went down earlier when we talked about stuff.
That's
Uh-huh.
not true.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I disagree, but okay. Honestly,
Well,
I've been having a great time.
Me too. I also have been.
Holy shit. Sometimes
Really?
lines just like come out really good by accident. Like, what the
No,
hell?
but for real.
Yeah.
It is literally like one of those things where it's like, did I do that?
Like, what is this?
I do that?
You know,
Gee.
but like in a
Da-da-da.
nicer way.
Did I do that?
The nicer way is just a deeper voice.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
But did I do that?
Did I do that? Was that
Did-
me?
Was that me? Did I do that?
That couldn't be me.
Just starting to get more and more concerned.
Oh no.
Did I do that?
I didn't do that, did I?
I couldn't have done that.
That can't be me.
That can't be me. It's impossible.
But it is.
It was me. It was my hand. I watched it.
No.
The evidence is there. The footage.
I can't believe this.
Oh my god. You know, if it's like this, I honestly think that Ashes has sunglasses on.
That'd be sick, actually.
On her forehead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna.
I don't know why that it couldn't be me bit made me remember that I should. I want to play through Apollo Justice really bad.
You want to play what?
I don't know why it brought it to my head. I was just like, for some reason, this sounds like an Apollo Justice thing. I should play Apollo Justice.
What is that?
What? Apollo Justice.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Apollo Justice.
It's Ace Attorney.
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that was Apollo
be me.
Justice.
It's the little guy one.
Oh,
He's
what?
a little guy. He's really loud, just like
He
me
is
for
really
real,
loud.
for real.
And it's Cords of Steel.
Chords of Steel.
Just like me for real, for real. His entire gimmick is that he's just loud.
Oh.
Everyone's like, "Oh my god, Apollo, shut the fuck up! You're so loud." He's like, "I'm sorry.
I'm actually
I thought
deaf, and I can't hear
I
myself.
thought I was using my indoor voice."
What's your outdoor voice?
Yeah, I don't think you want to know.
No one's ready for that.
Do I have to color this?
I mean, what do
I
you
have-
think?
What do I think the colorist wants to do? Color.
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 Color, color, color.
I gotta mark it. Nah, I'll just leave it. Alright. Well, it's time to color.
Yay! Look
This
at
is
you
actually-
doing 2 pieces in one day.
Bro, it just turned out good, okay?
Mm-hmm. This
Simple
is
as
what
that.
bullying does.
I don't know if
True.
it's
This is why we
bullying
bully
it.
all the time. This is why I am.
I'm
You can put this.
joking.
You can put this on record. This is why I am a proponent for bullying.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I actually
That's why I
have
am
to.
pro bully.
Wow.
And you can clip
Wow.
that. And you can clip that and you can quote me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not even in like certain situations, just like always bully all the time.
Yeah.
Damn. That's rough.
You know what?
What?
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I. Honestly.
Fuck.
I feel like this is something you've said before in a different way.
I mean, that's probably true.
It's really funny because it's like Beats bullying is probably like just nice. Just being nice. Like I've I've actually been I've actually been bullied before, but not in like the stereotypical way, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't
And
know
so
if
like
anyone's been bullied in the stereotypical way, to be honest.
that's I wonder. I don't think I mean, I know there's a streamer that I watched that has said that he was.
I guess so.
You know, like shoved in lockers and stuff, but that wasn't me. High school and like regular junior high and stuff, I got in fights, or one fight, but I wasn't bullied.
Abel was scrapping with all those.
I was a terrible fighter. I fought once, and I was like, nah, not for me. That was not a good idea. I'm not doing that again.
Me, baby.
Yeah. But I have a good sense of what bullying is and what, you know, making fun of friends is.
And I definitely do the former.
Yeah, you're not actually being.
Wow.
Oh my god, we really are cycling through people.
I can't believe this.
Wow.
Oh hey,
Oh my god.
how's it going?
Tis I.
That's how you know we've been going on for way too long. Literally everyone is showing up.
At least they show up
Fucking
once.
Smash Bros. It's the Smash Bros. Ultimate of the Coco stream.
It really is.
Oh.
Everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
What's
Everyone
up?
is here.
What's up, dude?
It's going good. What's up?
Yeah. How's your day been?
Pretty alright. Pretty
Yeah.
quiet.
It's a good Friday.
Yeah,
It is
what's up,
Friday,
then?
right?
It is
Yes.
It is indeed Friday.
Okay.
Time is an
I'm
illusion.
so fucking glad that it's Friday.
Me
Bro.
too.
Today is
Look at all of us
Friday
Monday to
in
Friday.
California.
In California.
Thank you.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Yeah. I always
Fucking
used to see that.
nice.
Today is Friday in California.
Today is Friday in California.
Huh?
Shoot!
That's so true, Flint. It is going too far.
Wait. Oh, there's a
Oh, I
Lala
forgot
fella
about
in
that.
here? What?
So, I did.
Oh my god.
I did the. I almost said Infinite Madness. That's dead. If there's Blitzball thing, and my commentator persona is a Lalafell.
No way.
His name is Lotta Talk About.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm proud of
That's
that.
so good.
No,
Oh
actually,
my
redeemed.
god.
Let's go!
That's actually
No, actually-
incredible.
Redeemed.
What to talk about?
Talks
He's
about
the
a lot
commentator. Of course, he's good. He's a
He's
talker.
got a lot of talked about.
Yeah.
of things.
And then,
Okay, keep going.
I was gonna say Jasper would show up, would be overheard on stream, so they started calling him Lotta Bark About. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so good.
That's also very funny.
A lot to bark about.
Yeah.
I have also
Barely
switched
redeemed.
to Lalafell.
What? No, why? Oh god, what's wrong with you people?
I was about to say Grace Restored, but then you said that, and now it's bad.
Okay, right. There's 3 Lamafell in my static. Okay. If any of my static members happen to come across this stream, I love you. This is not personal.
kill them.
There's one of them who fantasias sometimes to like other races, and every time he does that, I'm like, yes, like there's only 2 of them left now. Like,
Finally, you're better.
There's only 2 of them left.
Yes, finally, you've improved.
Stop being Lamafels.
But why? We
Because
are
I am-
actually the master race, you know?
they're not.
Don't you
Actually-
know?
Actually, catgirls are. But yeah.
What? No way.
In endgame content, catgirls have the highest ratio of players.
Oh, pff. Okay.
It's because everyone be G-posing.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds about
Everybody
right.
be married.
I'm actually surprised it's not the auras.
I think femme auras are still pretty high up as well.
I know that there's a very small amount of people that actually play Bun in our in-game content.
Yeah, I have one in my static, but it's a bunny girl. I used to be a bunny boy. Maybe I'll go back to it. I like it. being a bunny
Maybe.
boy. Yeah. I'd have to see how their animations are with Viper, but then.
Yeah, that's the one thing that it's like I can't do auras because just I'm so used to the animations of cat girls that it's just like any other animation just seems wrong.
Yeah. Also, catgirls are cute.
Yeah.
It's also true.
They
Boy, I
actually
wish there
look
was a fox. Too bad.
Oh well. No, you can have catgirl and bigger catgirl.
You can have Catgirl and Catgirl accessories.
What do you mean bigger? Oh, that's right. Yeah, bigger. Yeah,
but-
they did get. Yeah. No, I'm okay.
Yeah,
But
you're
you
not that
can't-
kind of catgirl in
But you
general.
can't be just an actual Ronso. 0 out of 5.
A what?
Can't be a Ronso.
A Ronso.
What's a Ronso?
Yeah.
What is a
From
Ronso?
fucking Kamari.
Oh, no, I don't
Kamari?
care
From fucking Final Fantasy
about
X.
I don't care about 10. That game doesn't
believe
exist in my brain.
Bro,
I
it's
shrimply can't fucking believe it.
it's so funny because I have no basis on any of the Final Fantasy games. I did not grow up with Final Fantasy at all,
Mm.
and so actually no, I take that back. I had 10. I had
The
Final
one.
Fantasy
No.
10. I think it might have been 10 too.
Oh,
On-
I
on
mean,
the-
I
on the
think- I think
PlayStation.
10-2 is good.
Well,
10-2 is
The
good.
girlies.
I still
Yes.
need to get to 10 too.
The
I haven't.
girlies.
I'm like in the end game of 10,
Yes.
and I haven't picked it up in like 3 years.
I had no context to anything. I played the starting, got to the Blitzball, couldn't beat Blitzball, and I stopped.
Honestly,
I
so
think-
fair.
That game.
So
I think
valid,
I just
honestly.
got past the Blitzball, and that's when I gave up. I
here's the
finished it,
funny
and I
thing,
was
right?
so exhausted.
Here's the
Mhm.
funny thing, right? You don't have to win Blitzball.
You really don't.
You have to play it though. That's
You
the
have to
thing.
You only
play
play
it,
it,
but
like,
you can
twice.
just swim to a corner and do nothing, and
I
the game
think
will
that might have
continue.
actually been what I did.
And yeah,
That
you
might
just
have-
kind of win.
I'm a try hard though, so I did it. I got Waka's weapon.
But-
I'm not ashamed.
I was a
Rough.
kid. I was a
Why would,
kid.
you, why would you do anything nice for Walker? Like, let's be real here.
Truthfully, that's a great question.
Mm,
Look, I love Final Fantasy X.
he kind of got better.
He kinda. Again, I have
Bro had a lot.
no idea.
Bro was living on a lot of religious trauma.
He was, but I don't know. Grand Wizard Waka not out the woods yet, my guy.
Man, I just love on how diverse like people will either love a Final Fantasy game
Yeah.
or hate it.
It's
Oh, yeah.
true. It's true. I
It's like
think
Final Fantasy 6 is the best No, Final Fantasy 7 is the best. No, Final Fantasy 8. It's like, guys.
you know what? No,
I
no.
like Crystal Chronicles.
You know what? I think 6 and 7 often get compared to each other. I haven't seen anyone say anything bad about either one. It's just more like this one's better and this one's better. Final Fantasy 9, is that the one with the little people?
You mean the Lalas?
What do you mean by little people?
Like everyone's squished. Everyone's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
little people.
the main guy
Final Fantasy
is
9
the
is the
tail.
chibi
Yeah.
designs.
yeah.
Was the-
Okay.
was the dance, right?
That's one that I think is universally like if you play it, you probably love it.
9
That's-
is
yeah.
good. I started playing it again
9 is a very
recently,
good
and I
game.
haven't.
That's
been-
the only one that
I should
I've
try it.
only heard good things about.
Final Fantasy 9 is a very good game.
Like you might
A
not
lot
think
of
it's your
people-
favorite one, but I haven't played it, so I can't say shit. But
A
Yeah.
lot of people shit on Final Fantasy 8, and I think they're wrong.
That's
because I
so
fucking,
true.
I
like it.
fucking love that game.
It is good.
it's
I
so
just
valid.
remember my frame of reference with growing up with Final Fantasy was a PS2 demo for Final Fantasy X, a tiny bit of 12 on the PS2, Crystal Chronicles with my brothers, and then like that's it.
No.
Oh, Revenant Wings for was it Revenant Wings? That's the 12 spinoff on DS.
I don't know.
Oh.
But I think that's
I
it.
did not grow up with Final Fantasy. I would not know.
Oh, it is a 12. Yeah, Revenant Wings. Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, the tact.
Wait, hang on.
RTS.
It's a real-time tactical role-playing game developed by. This is a real company. Think and Feel.
Oh
I
my
feel.
god.
It's been with me this whole time.
All I had to do was believe.
Hear,
Feel.
feel, think.
Think and feel.
I love hearing and feeling and thinking with all of you.
It's just
Oh,
the best,
thanks, man.
you know.
I hate
Get pretty
thinking,
tired,
and I
but-
don't love feeling, but I'm cool with the other one.
It's so funny thinking about the Final Fantasy X demo because it's literally just the opening sequence where Xanarkand is going down because of sin, and then the fight with Kimari, and then that's it.
You say you're thinking about it, but are you also hearing and feeling?
Are you also hearing and feeling?
Pretty balanced amount of all three.
You're not leaning towards one or the other?
Well,
Kind of
less
in the middle?
thinking,
Kind of in the middle of the trigram on this one?
but probably less thinking. But
Fair. Hey,
Mm.
can't
thinking
blame
is
you.
pretty exhausting.
Yeah.
That is like a good like triangle to like hearing, feeling, thinking. Like
Yeah, where
you do-
are you
do
at in the
both.
triangle right now? You hearing,
Yeah,
you're feeling, or you thinking? Where you
Where,
at?
where are your OCs at with hear, feel, think?
Oh, no think, all feel.
No hearing either.
No hear, no think, all feel.
God.
Think I make a character has a brain? This is ridiculous.
Unheard of.
However,
I made one, and that was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
I know. I do have a nerdy. I have 2 nerdy OCs. Oh no.
See, now you're gonna make another. Now you're making another one that does.
And she's not that thinky.
No,
Daisy's not as smart as Hyacinth is. Not even a little fucking bit.
right. She's all charisma. She's all feel.
She's all feel. She's a little think.
And yet, you know, you're gonna. But compared to Celio, she's all think.
Hey, we have 2 fucking intelligence people in the party. They're the think ones. I don't know.
Also true. Also true. God, it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens.
I should probably continue Endwalker patches at some point.
You thought you got to the end.
I got to the end of 6.0.
Oh, yeah, that was high.
I haven't done patches because I did a 9-hour stream to finish Endwalker 6.
Oh my god,
bro! I was feeling it. I was in it.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's when
Endwalker
you like
will do that.
It's when you like go through when you pass that one point. Not specifically Endwalker, but like if you're streaming like a game to the end.
Oh my god.
And then everything just like
so
second wind.
Second wind, yeah.
I don't even
and
think
you
it was
don't
a
know
second
if
wind.
you're
I was
like
just
you don't know if
locked
it's a
in.
game anymore or if you're just kind of reaching that insanity point.
I don't think I've ever gotten to that point.
Well, I just locked in. I don't know.
Wait,
That's my secret cap.
I muted a second.
I'm always at the insanity point.
It's when you reach 13 hours.
Put me in, coach.
It's
What
13
the
hours I
hell?
would have been pushing it.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wait, give me some context. I was muted. What?
I was just talking about how I did a 9-hour stream for the end of 6.0.
Oh, wow.
And I still need to do the patches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
them
then
patches.
Dawn Trail, and then Dawn Trail.
Yeah, and then Dawn Trail. Oh
And then
boy,
and then Dawn
And
Trail.
then you have to
oh my
do
God.
a 10-hour
can't-
stream
I
for
can't-
Dawn Trail.
I can't wait for your opinion on what Dawn Trail is, and then I also can't wait for Coco's opinion on Dawn Trail because I feel like it's going to be very positive.
I think it will be.
Interesting.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm just really excited for one of the characters that was introduced in the thingy. Well, 2 of the characters that were introduced in the thingy.
Honestly, I've seen quite a
And
few of
also,
the characters.
Just been
Before we even got
really
there.
enjoying Pictomancer.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's so silly. It's such a silly class. I get to hammer things. with
Yeah,
a
you get to have a
paintbrush.
very whimsy class.
There's no room for whimsy and mirth in my video game.
Only depression and suffering.
Whimsy.
That's true. I also got a big backpack.
Burn.
Oh, from the patches. Yeah, the big gatherer.
Whimsy is not allowed in my presence.
You know what? Beats,
Only
what
disaster.
games do you
What's up?
play?
Yeah.
The world ends with you.
The world
Listen,
ends with you.
Yeah.
World
Well,
ends with
yeah,
you
right.
And that's it.
That's
Neo-
it?
that's his whole personality.
And that's
It's the
it.
world ends with you.
That's all I do ever, forever in my life. It's all I do.
Nothing else?
Persona.
Common Order Bat Ride
No,
War 2.
For the most part, I just play JRPGs, and really that's it.
Like what? What's the latest? Like, what's the last one that you've played?
Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
which I still need to finish.
Hell yeah, Flint. World Ends With You is a good experience.
It's true.
Imagine
fucking-
finishing Neo to a week.
I could. I've done it. I've done it 4 times. I absolutely can't imagine finishing
being
it.
at the end of the game and not finishing it.
Being literally
That
like
would be me.
being literally 2 days away.
And then I put the game down for 2 years.
Yeah.
Listen, I bought it when it was on sale. I downloaded it, and I haven't started it yet.
Ugh, I want it
No.
Why didn't you get it when it was on sale?
because
on sale so
I
often.
had other games, and
because
also
she
I was
spends all her
poor.
money on art supplies.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, I don't.
100% of the
like-
game. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
But
fucking-
also, I
it's
need
a
to
really
finish-
Good game.
I know. I really want to play it. I really love what the cast seems like.
I just
I need
really
to finish the final day,
I'm also on final day.
and then I can do that.
A remix. Final
It's
I
just
need
the
to meet-
menacing laughter. It's really-
I just need to meet other Coco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do need to meet other Coco.
Why are you like this?
Yeah.
What? I just said you needed to meet her. What's
It's
wrong?
just you just said it just really menacingly.
You,
You know?
you said it very
I just said
menacingly.
the words.
and-
How did I say it
You were
menacingly?
cackling too.
Yeah, you're
What are you
cackling.
talking
It's
That
just
cackle
very
alert.
Shit in
ominous.
this house, bro. What the fuck?
Listen, man, just
You know what? We finished Gravity
You
Rush.
said I need to. You said I need to see other Coco, and I just went, "Yeah, you do need to see other Coco." And then y'all both went, "Wow, I just say it like that." I'm like, "Fuck what?"
But
you know how you said it.
you know,
I don't.
you know.
You know.
We finished Gravity Rush. So
Again.
Yeah.
again, yay! Super fun.
Has to.
Loved it. So I actually was planning on doing World Ends With You 2. World 2 Ends With You. At
I'm
some point
still-
after it.
Neo.
I will say this. I will say this about Neo, and it's the one thing. It's not the one thing. It's one of the few things that I don't love about it. It's the fact that it's called Neo: The World Ends With You, and not The World Ends With You '2.
Apostrophe 2.
Why would the apostrophe 2 matter?
Because it's supposed
It
to
ends
be
with
like
you too.
The World Ends With You 2.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
What was it in Japanese? The second one.
Neo Shin: The World Ends With You. It's the same thing.
Oh. Eh.
So I'm guessing, like, in this case, I didn't. Wait, wasn't the original Japanese game It's a Wonderful World?
Yeah.
Yes,
Super
but
Actually, right.
with the anime coming out, they just made The World Ends With You the official name on both sides.
Also, saying Twewy sounds better than, you know, the other shit.
Kono Sekai Subarashiki.
Yeah.
You would know that.
Yeah, I would.
He's dedicated to the franchise. What of it?
If The World Ends With You has 100 fans, I am one of them.
Just going into the full copy
If The World Ends With You has 10 fans, I am one of them. If The World Ends With You has 1 fan, I am him. If The World Ends With You has 0 fans, I have died.
Yo, he's him.
He's him. God.
I wish I had the motivation to finish Neo. I don't know what it is. Like, that game burned me out hard.
It's
Yeah.
very different.
That's
that
like
hits
me
so
with
hard.
Persona Reload.
It hits so hard though.
Yeah.
That's me with
but
Persona 5. But, like,
with
it's not even
Persona,
that one's fault. It's me.
Yeah,
the
same.
combat doesn't change as much as, like, the combat between Twewy and Neo. Twewy did. Like, I think Twewy worked so good because of the DS.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with a lot of games that were on the DS and that get, like, remasters or ports or whatever. And it's like, you can't capture the same.
And it is
thing.
because The World Ends With You was built directly for the DS.
Yeah.
Like they looked at it and they went, "We're gonna use every single fucking part of this machine."
But Neo's not made for the DS, is it?
Shout out
Neo
to
was
the
made for
microphone
console.
pins.
Neo's made for console, so it's used for a
Yeah, so it's
controller,
fine.
which I do love the way that they handled it.
Yeah, because I was not as I enjoyed the remaster, but it was not the same as like using a
It's
stylus.
not-
So I was actually quite
Yeah.
excited to play.
It's like I really like the fact that instead of it being, motion controls and stuff, they just map everything to buttons.
yeah.
But I can understand the learning curve being incredibly different because it took me a while to actively get used to it also.
Yeah.
I just love people saying Twewy.
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 Yeah.
You should play Twilly.
Because it
Yo,
just
you
makes
should-
them go into the
you
Uwu
should-
voice.
You should play
Play Twilly.
Twilly.
Play
It's a very fun game.
Have you have you ever had a dream where you can do
Play
There's
Twilly.
these,
Just
there's these reels on Instagram that Sleepy and I sent to each other, and there are guys, there are guys doing the like like milady persona, but they all talk like with the list, and that just made me think
Wow.
of that, and I'm incredibly uncomfortable now.
Why
Wow,
would
that-
you
that is-
do that to
That is
yourself?
actively the
Because we
worst.
like to send each other cringe, Coco.
I
I sent her this one earlier, which was talking about alphas and packs.
oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Oh my god.
It was really funny.
Oh my god. Smosh put out this this video. They were playing a card game called Blood Neckbeard Quest for Love.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a fun video.
it was fun, but oh my god, some of those cards. I'm all for tabletop games, but no thank you.
I would simply never play it.
yeah.
Yeah, just don't play it.
Simply just do not.
Simply do not proceed.
I would shrimply not play it.
Simply do not.
I've given up on my original idea. I am not good enough for that.
Oh yeah, you are good.
False.
I've been staring at a character sheet I've been meaning to finish for like, I don't know, the last 30 minutes since I've been here.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Character sheet for what?
Well, technically not a like proper character sheet, but I have a Google Doc and I'm putting together a character for Star. What was it? Starfinder. Starfinder Second Edition. Because a friend of mine started putting together a homebrew for Star Rail, and I was like, I'm gonna check out this system. Yeah, she's gonna try to put together a homebrew for Star Rail
Oh my god.
for Second Edition
Honkai.
Starfinder.
Honkai Star Rail
Honkai?
TTRPG?
Yeah.
A honk Star Rail.
I feel like Ollie would be really into that.
Well,
Well, it's just Starfinder.
it's
All
a
right.
Pathfinder, but in space.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is time for me.
But I'm
to
not
go
done
to
yet.
bed.
No.
How
You
long
can't
will it
leave
take?
until Abel's done.
I'm
How
not.
long are you gonna
Contract.
take?
You signed a contract, Coco. I
my
saw
God.
it earlier.
But Coco,
Alright.
have you considered
I
no?
saw it earlier. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
According to the guidebook,
Article
No.
18-5-72.
You're obligated to stay.
You have to stay until Abel's done. I'm fucking with you. You're fine.
Yeah.
I can always I can line art this Jude piece instead, I guess.
Yo, line arting. Yeah.
Dude, my boy, my guy.
Not that Jude.
Jude, my boy, my guy.
Different Jude. Different Jude.
The statement stands.
Jude. Hey, Jude.
No, if you have to go to bed, go to bed.
Yeah.
Do it. Go to bed
Don't
now.
abandon while you're in the middle of your art. I feel bad.
Well, I'm just rendering at this point.
I can't believe we baited Coco into feeling bad about it.
Wow. I
Right?
can't believe you're guilt
She would have just
tripping.
left. She would have just left me to dry.
She would have been like,
Yeah.
actually die, and she
If it
would
were
have
just if it were just Abel, then I would have just been able to
You
leave.
would have been like, all right, bye, and
Because like,
straight
what the fuck is Abel gonna do about it?
It's true.
But everyone else
true.
guilted me. I
Thank
wasn't
God.
expecting that.
Because I probably wouldn't finish this art otherwise.
That's
I
also
mostly
what I
jumped in
think.
on the bit. That's my bad.
That's why we're
I
also
do
bullied.
think that like
Bullied.
you're in the flow and like it's helpful to have other people with you when you do it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Also true.
I literally asked a bunch of my friends if they wanted to go to like a cafe on Sunday because I have to write for eras,
No way.
and they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Good," because having people around helps.
It's true.
yeah.
Why do you think Coco
I'm like,
streams?
y'all don't even have to talk to me. Just being around, I'm like, yeah, you good. You can fuck off for like an hour.
I'm surprised you're actually like going out to a cafe to write for Eris.
I know, it's scary.
Like,
It
wow,
does help
that-
though, like doing art or writing or everything in like an actual cafe or like outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
really
some
nice.
serious like commitment.
I know, it's scary.
I'm excited.
Somebody has to be.
Damn.
I know
That's
you are.
worrying.
Like,
Slightly
damn, you
ominous.
good, bro?
I feel like he's just
Okay.
made like this horrifyingly tragic story and now he regrets it.
No.
He wouldn't regret it, but he would make
Yeah,
a
I don't feel
horrifying
bad.
story.
I don't feel bad at all. Part of that is true, but I don't feel bad about it.
Well,
Because he specifically asked us, like, "Hey, how much are you guys okay with like gore
yeah,
and like
how
violence?"
fucked up are y'all?
oh my god.
Like, yeah, no, be pretty.
I was like, hey, quick question, y'all. How fucked up do you want me to get? And they were like, you can do whatever you want. I was like, that was a mistake.
Okay, bet.
I'm like,
Right?
You're in danger.
oh no, this
No,
is gonna
it's
be
not-
like Starlight.
It's not that
I
bad.
was like, okay, so it's full of Coco warnings and
No, it's not.
What
gonna
does
be
that mean? Huh?
anything that's really gory, I need to get a Coco
Oh.
warning for.
It's not. I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna be that gory. I mean, there's gonna be dead people because they're fucking cavemen. But
It's true.
Man, I really got to join more D&D sessions with y'all.
Bro. It's a time.
well, when cavemen are done, and I'm writing for next era,
Mm.
maybe you can.
It's also
Hell
true.
yeah.
Yeah, the next era. Oh boy.
Get ready for the next era.
Get ready for...
Which I had in my mind, and then I fully forgot what it was. So
Really?
that's fine and okay.
Yeah, that's all right. I've done that.
I don't need it right now. I don't.
I've changed so many things that were going to be planned for you guys to do, and that's just gone now. I have no idea what I even thought.
Hell yeah, brother.
Planning for a campaign?
Yeah. No.
I know. This is the first time I did it. Every other time I DM, I just make shit up.
But I am thinking about it ahead of time.
It's like every single time I've ran a game and somebody's like, "Wow, how did you come up with that?" I was like, "Fuck if I know." And they're like,
Yeah, I don't-
"Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I made it up just then." And they're like, "How?"
Yep.
I'm like,
God, I just saw the video was so insane.
It's so
Oh,
good.
The alpha will for me. I sent that to Sleepy earlier on Instagram.
Wow.
Like if we are mutuals on Instagram, this is the kind of shit you get from me.
Are you off Twitter?
That's fucked up.
I don't use Twitter as much as I used to now.
That's good, honestly.
I like Instagram. Instagram is where all my historian reel edits are.
Ah. Yeah, that'll grab them.
And now it all makes sense.
My like For You page on Instagram is all just the story.
Makes sense, honestly.
And it all comes together.
Yep, that totally tracks.
And this one boy from this, I don't know if it's like a gacha otome, but this one wab from that as well. He's all over there now.
Speaking of Coco,
Hmm?
how is that ghost boy? Yeah?
That was a noise.
I'm missing something.
Yeah?
I've been trying to get over it, and it's been working.
Yeah?
I feel like I've really made good strides.
You got some progress there?
Progress has been made. I don't think
Well,
about it as much.
I'm surprised it made such an impact.
It's because
Are you?
I was 100% like on my period
No.
when I was watching it. and like the
Oh.
hormones and everything just kind of mixed together. And it was also like I have like a cycle, like a separate cycle of like sad girl times, and it just hit the sad girl times. And it's like I had to like
Oh,
latch
man.
into something, so that was it.
Damn.
And I put all the
Don't
sad
we
girl
all?
vibes into the ghosts.
Sometimes you just gotta be in guest sad girl moment, you know.
You know, it's like it's just happens once a year, and it had to go into
Once a
something.
Once.
year? Once.
Once. Damn, Coco. Your fucking self control is insane.
Oh god.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's chill.
Okay. Now, oh nope, I'm not done yet.
You ever like feel like you're about to start a sentence and then halfway through starting the sentence, your brain just doesn't remember what you were saying, and so you
Dude,
just sit there and you're like,
yes.
"Wow."
that happened early in the stream.
That happened right now.
Oh.
You were just.
I was gonna say something, and then my brain fully stopped working, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well,
I guess I'm done thinking.
never
Sims
mind."
Section got canceled. I guess.
yeah.
It's like, nah, that's not happening. Nope.
Look,
Don't
it was
say
like
that.
you. Look, I was hearing and I was feeling, but I was not thinking.
Yeah, the thinking was happening, and then it stopped.
Yeah, I can only do 2 of them at a time.
You have the triangle, and you can only pick 2.
Yeah, it's pick 2 for me, and I will usually choose hearing and thinking.
Thinking?
I feel nothing. I feel nothing ever.
Really?
My emotions are dead.
Feeling is so fun.
Are you
It
sure
makes
about
you
that?
think and cry.
No, never. I've
The
never shed a tear.
rage.
I will never feel fear again.
Not again. Not like that last time.
Not up to the first time.
But without sadness, how do you feel joy?
I don't.
I don't.
Oh.
All I feel is rage and empathy.
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 Lego
I
Batman
know,
over here.
it's a weird mix. I don't know.
Oh.
Weird one.
He's just turning into Lego Batman.
Where are the cages?
Ah.
Send me a pizza.
Darkness.
Joker.
Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
It's just a.
Alfred, give me a
deep-
give me a bacon, egg, and cheese, Alfred.
It's
Please.
just a deep look into my darkened soul.
Dark and stormy soul. You got
Nothing but
can I get a bacon,
pain
egg, and
and
cheese?
suffering.
Bacon, egg, and cheese, please. I need a bacon,
Can I
egg,
get a
and cheese.
bacon, egg, and cheese? It's like, are you a Batman? He's like, yeah, and I want a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Well, if you're
You
Batman,
know Gotham's
then...
in New Jersey?
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought New Jersey was like beach.
Part of it.
Kind of.
I wouldn't say
It is East Coast, but, you know.
Gotham just makes me think of like sewer.
I mean, that also is New Jersey.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Jersey.
It is direct. It is like right next to New York.
I was gonna say Gotham is just New York, but like a degree worse.
But worse. Yes,
Just-
New
just-
Jersey.
Just slightly. Wait, no, wouldn't that be Detroit?
No, it's
No.
New Jersey.
No.
Really?
Hmm
At least we're not Detroit.
I'd say Bloodhaven's more like Detroit.
I think actually it is.
Wait, what is?
Bloodhaven. That's the city that Dick Grayson kind of like goes to after he leaves
Right.
Gotham, and that's like his
The
city.
Nightwing City.
Yeah, Nightwing City.
Oh, I don't know enough about superheroes.
It's okay.
No,
It's
that.
okay.
I didn't read. I didn't work at a comic book store. Sorry.
That was the only thing I talked about. Was like,
April really said, "I'm not a nerd like you."
I'm sorry. I touched grass.
I haven't worked there for a whole year. Leave me alone.
Also, no, Bloodhaven is also in New Jersey. It's like a 2-hour drive from Gotham.
Why? Everything is just New Jersey.
I can't believe they gave New Jersey a superhero. It's kind of insane.
All of the DC universe.
I guess they needed something, you know.
Exactly.
They need at least one thing.
Yeah. They're like, you're in New Jersey. You must be depressed enough. You can have Batman, I guess.
I guess he's also really depressed too.
He's also really sad.
Now we know why.
Yeah, because
he's a rich white boy from New Jersey. I'd be pissed too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All this money, and for what?
Well,
Just to be,
There's no property value.
Across the bridge. The Empire
Have you
State
seen
Building
him
is
in-
in my backyard, and I can never go. I have to take the tunnel, and the tunnel sucks.
Tunnel sucks.
Have you seen him in the Nightwing outfit recently?
Yeah.
He's Nightwing
This
right now.
fucking stocky ass Nightwing.
Crazy.
He's
I
thick
don't
as
like
hell.
They need to put it back.
It's a literal block.
I saw a video of somebody like being like Nightwing villains when Batman is pretending to be Nightwing, and it's just a guy turns around and is like, Nightwing, I was waiting for you. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know any Nightwing villains, so I couldn't get into the bit.
He's like, I'm here to stop your plan. He's like, you are not Nightwing.
Shut up. Yes, I am.
It's like Nightwing is 5'11" and like a twink. You are 6'2" and a brick shit house. You are not Nightwing.
I went to the gym.
How'd
Shut up.
you
Are you
get-
body shaming me?
How the hell did you get taller?
Are you body shaming me right now? Are you serious?
I guess a little bit.
Whoa. Okay. I see how it is.
I
You're
am
that
a bad
guy, aren't you?
He is a bad guy.
That's it. It's Arkham for you.
Arkham? Are you
Shut
Batman?
Shut up. I'm Nightwing.
I am the Nightwing.
This really is just Lego Batman.
Yeah. Everything is just Lego Batman if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really did that well, even though I don't know anything about it.
You haven't watched Lego Batman?
You
Nope.
haven't seen Lego You haven't seen any of the Lego movies?
Do you really think that I watch movies?
Yes.
I mean, you know what? That's fair.
Oh yeah, and then the
You know-
Mumble villain. The Mumble
And
villain.
you know what? That's on me.
Shrimply know me. Come on.
Yeah, Shrimply understand that he plays video games with the sound turned off. Because that's normal.
Insane behavior.
Psychotic.
Like, why do you assume that somebody would watch movies? And
Look, I only turn the sound off if I'm like in public.
Well,
That's
yeah.
it?
That's it.
I turn the sound off when it's repetitive game.
Well,
Like what?
okay, but that makes sense because I turned the sound off on 14.
Yeah.
I'm like.
I have to distinct myself. I am not Ollie. Okay, I don't play a game for the first time muted.
That's actually insane behavior.
That's Ollie.
Does he do that?
I think
my
so.
God.
Pretty sure.
That can't be right.
What the hell?
Surely not.
Because he says that he's trying to beat a boss, right, in Dark Souls 2. And I think at some point he said that he muted the music. And I wasn't sure if that was the first time or like after a bit of trying.
I can if it was after a bit of trying, I can understand. That
Yeah.
angle,
If
'cause
it's like
have-
I need to lock in, then like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
fair, I guess.
It's because you can't be like vibing with the beats when you're trying to, kill the boss and not die to the
Right, but it feels
Definitely
so
shooting
good
missiles.
when you beat the boss with the music on.
Yeah, but in Souls games, you just get the stupid noise for like great fell omen felled or whatever. Like
Yeah, that's true. No, yeah, you're
like, it's like
absolutely
you
right.
get like a fun little jingle.
Yeah. Soulsborne boss themes are just choirs yelling at you for 5 minutes.
Also true, yeah.
And then while the boss yells at you in Latin as well.
Yeah, and you're like, come on, man,
It's sexy.
Bro.
One of you can speak words to me. You don't gotta speak.
The boss and the choir are just yelling at you why the boss is sad.
It's like dodge.
Right.
Turn to the piccolo.
Like, oh,
Dodge.
no,
Why didn't you dodge?
no, I couldn't hear. Everyone's yelling at me in Latin. I don't know that language.
No one does. That's why we use it.
Instead, rattle the cages.
Oh, I did some studies in Latin when I was in school.
Oh God.
Why?
Why would you do that to yourself?
I fucking
Oh, we
didn't.
had to.
Oh.
It wasn't optional. We had to do it.
Yikes.
Okay, then I'll ask the school. Why?
Yeah, why would you do this to them?
Hey, school,
honestly,
why?
I don't know why, because it was only for top set English students, like the highest attained students who had to do Latin, and it wasn't a choice. We just had to do it.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, it's
kind of
Wow, you're so good at the language that you're supposed to speak. What about this one?
Nah.
What about this language that no one uses ever?
Try this one.
Hey,
Do it.
would you have rather learned Latin or French?
What we did French as well.
Oh, you did Oh.
Okay, so in school,
I'd rather jump off of a bridge if that's an option.
I didn't pick French as my language. I picked German instead because we had to study a language. But yeah, I would never have wanted to do French.
I took like 1 or 2 years of French in high school because I was like, I don't want to take Spanish, and German sounds. I just didn't feel like taking German.
Wow.
Then I realized that all of the friends that I hang out with are in the German club. So I was like, fuck.
I think German was a fun language. I don't remember a lot of it now, but it was fun at the time.
I think German's a fun language.
Like I
It
got
is.
like
I learned
the whole,
I learned a bit of German when I was very young, and then I had was signed up for German in high school, but for some reason I signed up for Spanish in high school, but for some reason they fucked up and put me in German.
Oh, that's actually like
I was
way
like,
better.
this is interesting.
Like Spanish is more useful depending on your area, but like German sounds like it'd be more fun.
It was pretty funny because for like a week and a half, I was just in German, and they were like, "Are you supposed to be here?" And I was like, "No,
I am today."
And they were like, and the teacher was like, "Well, okay."
Yeah. My German teacher in high school he wasn't German, he was just a British guy, but his name was Mr. Frankland. And you think, oh, that sounds like a Germanic name, like cause like Deutschland, Frankland, like, and no, he was just a white guy, a white British guy.
This makes sense.
I did have an actually German teacher, and she is the reason I ended up doing German, because it like do you guys have like parents' evening in America? Like where parents visit the school in an evening, and the teachers tell the parents how good you're doing and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was in like elementary school.
Well, I mean, we do it all the way up to like us leaving school here.
Oh wow.
But then on one parents' evening, the German teacher was like, "Oh, sounds so good at German. Like, it should be a GCSE subject." And I was like, "Oh god!" So I had to do it then because my parents pressured me to do it.
They were like,
Because I heard
why would you be so good at it if we weren't gonna keep doing it?
Well, I didn't, because when in our exam here we had to do like a speaking portion, and I was really shy in high school and really not confident, and I didn't want to do the speaking portion, but it turned out okay. Like my German teacher was kind of chill, because we would all come in and you'd have this little box, and it would be full of like lollipops or like other kinds of sweets. We'd always get like a sweet at the start of the lesson.
Hey,
And then we just had like a lively lesson. We watched like movies and shit. German class was cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I had a Spanish teacher one year who to go from a good teacher to a shitty one. She got mad at me one year because it was Columbus Day, and she was like, really, really like, yeah, it's cursor for Columbus Day. Everybody, we need to talk about Columbus and how it was great. And I was like, but he wasn't. And she got legitimately angry at me.
Wow. I mean, it's true though. He wasn't. Like he was
She
an
was
ass.
like, he didn't do anything wrong. And I'm like, I could list 8 things right now.
Yep. It's actually terrible.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Oh yeah.
You're almost
Oh,
free,
yeah.
Coco.
Finally getting some progress done
Oh
for
god,
my
how is it
character.
almost 1
Just
a.m.?
need to get
What the
spells.
hell?
Also, the carrots are still on the head.
Carrot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the carrot. Delicious.
carrots. I need to fill this in. This is making me uncomfortable.
It's given
carrots?
home
But
stuff.
what if?
I wasn't gonna say it, but
It's
See,
giving a troll sona.
all you had to do was lighten the tip and darken the base, and your
I don't
candy corns,
know
dude.
what that
Candy.
is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. So you know what? I'm just gonna.
Well, if you don't know what it is,
Homestuck
Let
is.
us tell you about Homestuck.
La 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 la.
Wait, what
This
color?
is the worst
So
timeline.
valid.
This is actively the worst timeline.
dude, that was a weird time of my life being into that.
Oh man,
Ugh.
There we go.
I was never into it myself, but my older sibling was super into it, so I was tangentially. And every single time I heard anything about it, I was like, "This is the craziest thing I think I've ever heard."
Yeah.
Why is it
And
always feel like?
they would be like, "Don't worry, it only goes up." And I'm like, "Wow, that's nuts."
Yeah, that's crazy.
That makes
I
me
always feel
worry.
like people are either like not into it or super into it, and there's no in
Yeah.
between.
Yeah, there was no in
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
at all. Because
You cannot be
if you were a
ambivalent
fan of
about
it,
Homestuck.
you had to be super into it because there was no surviving otherwise.
Oh
I
God!
did cosplay. I'll admit it.
You had to
Wow.
be down with the you
I
know.
could find
I
photos.
did Homestuck cosplays and everything when I was younger.
Oh my God!
Did you? Were you? Were you part of the Sharpie incident?
No, I
God,
was
no.
I never cosplayed a troll.
So
I don't know what that
technically I did, but I was too cheap, and also I didn't want to deal with body paint.
That sounds
So
like
I
the
just passed
Sharpie
myself
incident,
off
my
as
guy.
a human
Saved-
version, quote unquote human version of the troll.
Saved by being cheap. Incredible.
Sounds
I was in high school. I didn't have a job.
the thing is the whole reason why the Sharpie incident is the thing is because they were being cheap.
Oh.
But I
Well,
was
they
cheap.
did steal their paint and all that kind of thing as well, which didn't help because people would receive grey
Yeah.
bathrooms in hotels. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's awful. But I was
That's a
like
weird
broke
time.
cheap.
Broke cheap.
No,
High
I did a
school
lot
I
of
just remember
cosplays
hearing
of
about
the kids and their god tier outfits because they were fun to make. So
Oh, I do still have
Mhm.
my god tier
Like-
Dave
like-
cosplay.
like my grandma when she was still alive helped me make a god tier John cosplay with the hood and all that.
Aw.
And that was super fun. So
My sister helped
Yeah.
me make the god tier Dave.
Yeah, my sibling, every single time they read Homestuck, they would be like, "I think you, Beats. I think you really would like Dave," and I'm like,
You
"All right, dude."
Oh, okay.
No, Dave is like pretty chill, not gonna lie.
And I'm like, "All right, man."
Sure, whatever you say.
And they were like, "I think when I look at Dave, I'm like, this reminds me of you," and I'm like, "Hey, thanks, dude."
Yeah, I just found a photo. I just found like an old photo of me in high school.
I think if Beats had a god tier, he would definitely be a knight of something.
I can see
Night
it.
of kicking ass.
Knight of
Yeah.
heart, maybe.
Night of beating ass.
Night of beating people up.
Beating ass.
The night of
night of beating ass.
taking names, and
What?
I'm all out of names.
How that?
Night of
how you
chewing
interpret
bubblegum
that is
and kicking ass.
entirely up to you.
And I'm
Yeah.
all out of bubblegum.
What?
Yep.
I'm here to
Just a
chew
confused
bubblegum.
what?
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm a whole lot of ass.
How was like one of like the most like I guess iconic illy voiced characters? I feel like because everybody knows that line these days.
Yeah.
People still know it.
Does
For the most part.
Does Ashes have eye sparkles? Oh,
No.
her eyes are actually yellow.
No,
Oh.
Ash is dead.
Ash is a dead child.
What if
Ashes is
what if I
fucking
just
dead
what if I
inside.
just given her just the cutest?
What if you fixed it?
You
What
should
if
make her a
the
moe.
most adorable big eyes?
Yeah. You should make her like a magical girl. You should fucking Prisma Ilia her and make her into a magical girl.
There you go.
It's like, this is what you get, Ollie, for not drawing Arya.
Right?
Yeah.
How dare he?
Like, you son of a bitch.
How dare he do something like that?
Oh, her hair looks kind of pastel pink right now.
It
kinda like
does. Cute.
It's nice.
I think if she was
I'm
a
gonna
big
remember
girly.
It's a vibe.
fruit pink is a good color. Write that down here.
Right, but her eyes are fucking yellow.
It'd be like that sometimes.
They really do. I was about to give
She
her
has
the
jaundice.
real dead fish eyes, but no, they're kind of yellow.
Is that the one that gives you? Is that the one that gives you yellow eyes? Is it jaundice or scurvy?
I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing.
She's unwell, is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, but she's a demon or tiefling.
Oh yeah, this is jaundice.
So like they could have
Hey, I was right.
yellow eyes. So like it's still possible.
Honestly, so
But what
like,
if she
based-
wasn't a
destroy
tiefling?
your
She's just
evidence.
like that. 'Cause
That
but what if actually that's just what happens when you have jaundice?
What the fuck? You grow horns, get red skin, grow longer ears.
Yep.
Learn necromancy.
All that happens.
Wait a second.
Every single bit of that happens when you get jaundice.
Wow, I should get jaundice.
No.
No?
No.
No?
Get jaundice.
You don't think so?
Maybe,
No.
maybe
That's
not.
bad.
No, you don't want this.
No?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh,
No.
darn.
No, because then your undead servants will come out and they'll be like, "Can I please have more bones?" And I'm like, "I can't find more bones, dude. You're the amount of bones that I had." And they're like, "Can I please have more bones?" I'm like, "Oh my God."
Jaundice. You should get jaundice.
Jaundice, no!
Oh, she's got like this little ring.
Oh, Egbert would pull these nuts jokes.
Yeah, because he was 100% going off of Makima.
Oh.
He was
Oh, I
absolutely going.
Oh, I
on.
see.
It's out now. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Except make her a child. Well, I guess Nayuta technically would be the correct one.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say to make her a child, but then I'm like, wait, they did that.
Yeah, they did do that.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
Did Starlight start when part 2 was? I feel like they were in it for a while.
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I just work here.
Yeah, I just hang out in the back.
Look, my manager is on break right now, so I can't really like get him. But like, I don't.
So no pupil?
No pupil.
No pupil. Okay.
Pupilless.
I see. Oh, you know what? She's dead
Pupilless.
fucking tired. Okay, I gotta add that.
Me too, dog.
Okay, when this stream ends, I want everybody to post their pictures that they've been working on at the start.
Oh my god.
No.
No?
No.
Yeah.
Salud.
God bless.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know?
Did V just come into the chat and admit
Salud.
that they had jaundice?
I mean, that makes sense to me. Like,
I mean, hey, that
you know,
sucks. That
he's
sucks.
been hit by a
That
car.
fucking-
He's
that
at
fucking
jaundice. Like,
Well, sometimes. Well, to be fair, he dodged the car.
true, he did parry the
He
car.
fucking he parried the
Parry?
shit out of that car. He fucking royal guarded the hell out
Evil
of that car.
37, that shit.
Yeah. Saw that car coming. He went. Ping!
toot, toot, toot.
And then they show you replicate it.
This is a lot.
I want to parry a car someday.
I don't
One
think you
day
should.
we can be like Fee.
One day we can all
okay, right,
parry a
cool. This is
car.
the thing. I'll learn
He's
to
so
drive
cool.
and get a car, then you'll learn to drive. We can just
He's
And
so
then
hot
I
right
can
now.
stand in front of your car and you can try to run me over.
yeah. And then
And then
No, I
our
can do the
dreams
same
will finally
thing.
come true.
I don't see any problem with this plan.
That's a
I
great
do.
plan.
I see a few.
Yeah, name them all.
I don't think you're gonna be able to parry
Wrong.
the car.
That's right.
I don't
That's
think
right.
you'll be able to pass
What
your
you
drive.
have to do is command grab it.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
Yeah.
No, you have to tech the throw first.
you have to tiger knee. You have to tiger knee throw.
Tiger drop the car.
Yeah, you have to TK your throw.
What if I just get hit?
I mean, that's like 2 weeks of work.
I mean,
Exactly.
yeah,
But then you get charged with fraud.
Oh, that's
Why?
it's not fraud if you actually got hit by a car.
The fraud would be lying about it.
Yeah, the
The
fraud.
fraud,
would be saying
yeah, the
I got
fraud
hit
would
by
be
a
being
car.
like, "Oh, sorry, boss, I can't come in. I got hit by a car," and then them checking, and you're just out at a beach. That's the
Oh,
fraud.
he did
The
a
thing is,
jumping,
but-
did the
but
jumping
you can't
parry.
hit by
Listen,
a
guys,
car.
you need the beach
air
to
parry.
recover from getting
Yeah,
hit by the
air
car.
parry,
Clearly.
Exactly.
Well, wasn't too used to jumping that high, so fall damage.
Okay.
Or we do the Always Sunny thing and you try to run me over and we pretend that I died and then I get like a month off work.
Yeah.
That's fraud.
On different levels.
That
Very
is
different
that is
levels.
pure and absolute fraud.
Nah. Uh-uh.
I think it's a great plan. I think we should do that.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what it is. I just want you to know that when you get hit,
And then
for it,
I'll wake
Learn
up
how
from
to
my
drive.
coma
There was warning.
and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, Coco's
it's a
alive?
Christmas miracle,"
It's a
and they're like,
Christmas miracle.
and they're like, "It's September," and you're like, "It's a Christmas miracle."
It's a Christmas miracle. You're
No,
welcome.
And
you
they're
wake,
like,
you wake up from your coma and the doctor's like, "Oh, thank God, she's finally awake. All she's been doing is just sleeping.
"Yeah, what
Not
the
even a
fuck?
coma. It's just she's just been sleeping."
She's just been really tired." You're like, "How long have I been asleep?" And they're like, 5 minutes, and you're like, "What the hell?"
Oh,
Wait, it's still the same day? Like,
Oh, put
Yeah.
me back under. Actually,
God
can you
damn
put me
it.
under medically? Can you
You
put
got
me under
anything
medically
stronger?
though?
please, can you
Yeah,
just
can you
just
like
give me the-
smash me in the head with a bat or something? Like, I don't-
pull the plug, Doc? You're not even plugged in.
they're like,
Pull it.
you're literally not hooked up to anything. You were just taking a nap, and they're like,
You're
"Pull
actually the
plug."
healthiest person in this hospital right now.
Not even the visitors.
No,
no,
healthier than the doctor even.
Man,
Like we
Doctor's
actually
going
ran a
through
bunch
it
of
right
tests.
now.
medical wonder.
We actually ran a bunch of tests when you came in, and you're immune to everything. So,
Whoa.
That's crazy.
That's
I don't
why I
even know
never
what
got
you're
COVID.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't even know what you're doing here. You don't even work here.
In fact, it doesn't even have records of you getting admitted. How did
Actually,
you get
actually,
in here?
I don't think you're alive just
Oh.
at all.
Oh,
I don't think you exist. I think you're a figment of everybody's imagination.
No, don't say that, please.
What's up with
I need-
that? I mean, it's a
need
good
to get
figment.
in my life.
What are you
Figment of
talking
imagination.
about?
What do you guys
That's like what?
Solen, it's
Oh,
okay.
I'm a
Solen,
concept
it's fine.
So anyways, that's that bit.
What are you talking
Solen,
about?
Solen, the accident wasn't your fault.
I'm not real.
But
I
Solen,
just put my
that's
phone
the-
in
the
my
family-
mouth.
I think
Solen,
that
I think my phone is charged.
Solen, that family of 8 came out of nowhere. It wasn't your fault. There was no time.
There was no time to swerve out the way.
There was
couldn't do
no
it.
time. It was impossible.
like
Sure,
I was
you were at a
thinking- I was
red light
thinking-
and they were looking both ways before you crossed the street. And you were like, I can make it. But
Yeah.
there was no time.
Mhm. There was no time. They should have waited.
They should have waited.
My fault.
Honestly, it's their fault.
Honestly,
Like
fuck
their
them.
bodies
Honestly,
gave way
fuck
to my
them.
car.
And they pushed the children out first. It was really weird.
Oh my god.
You had to pay a lot to
Granted-
repair your car.
Granted, the children were all in strollers, but like it's weird
my
that they were in front.
and I had to swerve to get them.
It's getting so much.
No.
It's like they didn't want me to hit them.
That was weird. It's like they've been staying on the road. Oh,
Come on.
Oh my god.
I was
For
trying to
legal
go for the high
reasons-
score.
For legal and moral reasons, these are all jokes.
These are all jokes.
These
None
are
of this
all
happened.
jokes.
We don't even have licenses.
Yeah, I can't
Wait, hold on. I
Speak
do.
for yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Me
I
and
do.
Solen don't even have a car or a license. So
Listen, them trains aren't going to drive themselves.
Wait, what?
No, I am
What?
going to start learning to drive though. I need to. I want a car.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you want to pay
I have a license. but I don't
yearly
drive.
for car to freaking?
oh my god! Every time I hear about how much it costs for my coworkers, they're always just like,
Bro.
"Don't get a car. Don't get a car."
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
I
a
know, but
license.
I hate taking
A
like
license
an
to
hour to
kick
get away.
ass.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
You know what? I'm leaving the horns blank. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
Like,
That's it.
Good though.
no, I want to drive. I want a little car. I want to, go do midnight Tesco runs.
Okay. Okay. I am going to go eat, and this picture is done. Good timing.
Wow!
Yeah.
Just when I started getting into this one, April.
I guess you're gonna have to. I
Go
guess
to
you're gonna have
bed.
to keep
you
streaming,
need
Coco.
you
That's
need to
weird.
draw another one.
But I just
Yeah, once
finished two.
Well, once
So
you're done with
until
dinner,
I
you have to
finish
finish the third.
Yeah.
I don't know who to
That's how it
draw
works.
anymore.
I don't know. Fucking, that sounds like a you problem, my guy.
Damn.
No, I need to go to bed. She came out
Yes.
cute.
Can't
She
believe it.
still needs to a lot more.
Very
though.
pretty.
Come out cute.
We're getting there.
Oh,
We're getting
oh.
there.
Really good.
It's very good.
Thank you.
Very nice.
And now,
Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to go eat.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, enjoy your dinner.
and thank you all for joining. Me trying to draw.
Mhm.
Now, good night. Good luck. Farewell.
Good
Don't
hearing
die.
from y'all.
Or do. I'm not your dad. I can't really tell you what to do.
I don't know.
Wait, what? What do we do?
You're not the boss.
We're
of me.
leaving. Go to bed.
No.
Get outta
what
here.
do you wanna
Get out of
do?
here. Go.
Me
Shoo.
now.
That's not
Shoot.
late enough for revenge bedtime.
Shoo. Shoo. Psst. Shoot.
Yourself some revenge bedtime.
The
Go on,
Booby
get-
Monster will come after you.
I need 2 hours of phone in bed before I can truly go to sleep.
I can't believe this.
2 hours of phone or 30 minutes on the laptop. Let's go.
No,
Passing
I don't
out
like using
to-
my laptop in bed. Too bulky. Also, I'm scared I'll drop it.
On your face?
No, then it'll drop off the bed.
Oh, okay.
And maybe hit a cat. Who
I don't
knows?
know. I thought you were just holding your laptop up like it was a phone.
That's all right.
Just like lying on your back with your laptop in your hand, just above your head, and you're like, "Oh God, if I drop this would suck so
It's gonna-
much.
Yeah.
This would suck so bad."
Split a lip.
I do that with my Steam Deck. Not like above my head, but like I hold it up like when I'm in bed playing games.
Yeah.
It's like I can't find a comfortable way to game in bed with that thing.
Bed gaming.
I
Bed
love
gaming.
horizontal bed gaming. It's the best.
In bed gaming.
I might do some tomorrow
Whoa.
actually.
I might
Whoa.
charge my DS. I might just do that.
Whoa. Metal Gear. In bed
Whoa.
gaming.
All right.